told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Man, oh man, what a day. I've been out of town all day. Hello, fried green tomatoes and cricket arrow and Angel and Brown Bear Jamboree and Cindy and Hillbilly 29 and Karen and Always Late and Sugar Boom Boom and Sherry. I'm doing good. Frankie and Kayla and Honest Rage and Jackie Jones and Cindy C. Let's see what else we got. Official Team Mom. 120 Acres. Laura P. Amy Wells. Leanne. Lovin. D. Lucky. Hattie. Welcome, 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 y'all. Well, it looks like the Wicked Witch of the West has been at it again. It's been an all day thing with her. I don't know what's wrong with this girl, y'all. She's got issues, and my uh TM restricted her live. I guess it got too heated. If you're my friend and you're being mistreated, I'll do nothing except by is guilty. Hey, Lady 7 Up. Oh, my Lord, y'all. Come on. She has went nuts. I mean, one thing right after another. She played. Listen, she dirty deleted her video night before last. She was talking horrible, like threatening us and everything. Hey, Fonda. But guess what? Christine got it all. So we're going to show just how crazy this girl really is, in my opinion. Anybody with that much lying and manipulation in her heart, all that hate in my heart. I know it's not good for you. Hello, Selena Dixon. And the thing is it's not just her. Like, okay, so when we had Pam Wells on our panel, uh, everybody had a problem with it, but when Margie goes on another panel, there's no problem with it. Which I'm very grateful that Margie went on White Boy's channel. I actually went into that channel. Thank you very much, Tiffany Marie, and went up on panel when he was playing it. So there you go. Daisy Cow is not mad about it, like you acted like I was. Whoever got that word out first, I don't care as long as it was put out that, it wasn't true. Um, that's what I come up here on, clear up some lies that she's been spreading. Let's see, what else was it that she said. I've watched a little bit of it, but I can't stand to listen to her, y'all. It really don't bother me that much that she runs her mouth, because I know people don't really believe everything this chick says. But the fact of the matter is she was fine with that, and Mary and them putting stuff like it out. Did you ask Donna Candace about the 911 call you played? They know about it, and I just posted the video where it stated that I didn't know. And I'll play that for you. I'm going to play that. And listen, Mike, you all, let me tell you something, and you all know it, and the whole freaking YouTube community knows that I'm not the first one that come out with SA allegations about Dawn. That was way out there, way before we talked about it. In fact, Christine found evidence where Chris M started it, and we got something planned with. But listen, Tiffany Marie is trying to make it look like we started all this and everything. But I put a video out just now to prove that this little Wicked Witch of the West is lying. Hang on, let me pull it up. Because she's lying. Hey, TM's a bird of the feather. Give a big old boil. I know. I am too. Dawn mentioned it to us, but I was doing a live that night, but I'm glad it came out. And Tiffany Marie said, oh, Daisy's so mad about that. No, Daisy was over on his panel. If you go back and watch, I went on his panel that night and thanked him for bringing that out. How long did Yaney put that and much more on Summer's name? Exactly. I'm not the only one. Donna Candace both knows how I felt before. In fact, I apologized to Candace the other night how I felt before I actually got to talk to him. Hey, Sky watching. Hey, Nora Woods. Hey, Mama. Yeah, she's a drama queen. It's very stressful. Hey, Karen. Hunter is the first one who said it on Chris M's. I don't know who said it. I don't believe it anymore, but I want to play the part where she says that I brought it on there and like, but I put the video, she put my video out, but she didn't play the part that was most important. When we played this video, I hadn't even watched it yet. Hey, Ronald. Of course, she's going to talk about Morbid because Morbid's one of my friends. She's going to talk about everybody. She's wicked. She's very evil. She's got demons. Here we go.
Where it is. They're talking about the 911 call that some people may not have heard.
Now, this is the first time we played it on my channel. I did not ever hear this.
I'll tell you when to stop. Okay. We can always go back, but I think pretty many people are interested in this 911 call because I've not heard it. I didn't hear it ever before. I just stumbled across it and I thought, wow. See, somebody said that sounded like you tried to rape her, but I don't think it said that. I don't know.
SummerWells was last seen one.
You want to pause it? That's what they were talking about.
Donald Wells was arrested back in October.
Have you ever heard that, Daisy? That 911 call?
I've never heard it. I've never heard it.
Now, some people said it sounded like at the very end, it sounded like they said it sounded like I hurt my daughter, and some people think it says he was trying to hurt my daughter. And then also somebody else pointed out that it sounded like somebody in the background said the RAPE her.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if is that what you guys heard too?
I didn't hear it. You want me to play it again? Okay, guys. So you want me to play it again? This is just proof that that I didn't even know nothing about it. And she lied. She played this video today, but she didn't play this part where I had no idea. I'd never heard it before, but before I came up on I brought it on my panel. I heard that clear as day. Or I don't know. I don't think it was Arwood or I thought it at first, but like I said, I've changed my mind since I've been talking to Don and Candace. And because I've been talking to Don and Candace, me and Christine and anybody else that supports them is going to get attacked. Okay. And chasing truth, Hunty, you have always run your mouth on me. Get your facts straight before you put that out there as well. She said the same thing, that I started it, which me and Christine has proof that Elp was the first one that put this video out and brought that to people's attention. That's why people came in my chat talking about it. I had never heard it before. But Tiffany Marie knows that, but she's going to run with her narrative. It don't matter. She's going to run with her little narrative because she's a little brat. That's what she is. I could say more, but I ain't going to say. But the horrific things that she said about me and Christine, and she threatened us, is awful. And Christine's going to put it together, and she's going to clip it, and I'm going to put it out for you all to hear, because people need to hear the horrible threats that she said and the horrible things she said about me and Christine. And I've also got a little clip here. Let me pull it up on my Facebook here. See if I can bring that up. I got a little clip here where she came over in my chat and threatened Christine. Well, I got news for you, Hunty. Christine's got connection with law enforcement. So you better be careful on who you threaten, Missy. And not just regular law enforcement. She's got connections with the big dogs. So be careful when you threaten somebody, okay? Miss Daisy, she really obviously jealous of you. We so see you pissed her off every time. Well, she might play. Thank you, Giselle. Wasn't it played by Elf on PG's first? I'm not for sure when it was played first. I know Molly Golightly put it on. But come on, guys. The SA thing went back way back. Y'all know it went way back. I mean, we can't not say that people from the beginning, even Chris M, started that stuff. I mean, you can't pin that crap on me. Like, Tiffany Marie, she can't. She cannot pin that on me. That was going on way before that. But their little, their little brattiness, of course, they're going to spin the narrative and try to make me look like a bad person. And really, this is actually the last time I'm going to address that child over there that needs to grow up because she's nothing but a child. I mean, for somebody to get on there on YouTube and act like that, she's ridiculous. I don't hear the R word, but I think the 911 call is important. I don't think that was the R word anyway. I think Don, now that I've got to know Don and I've talked to Don's family and I've seen him and Candace, Don has no reason to be out here fighting for Summer, but yet he is. I mean, if he is guilty, he wouldn't be fighting for Summer, is what I'm trying to say. But he is out here fighting for her. You know what I'm saying? It was first MGL. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Pommy Mommy. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting my channel. I appreciate that so much. Let's see here. Sugar Boom Boom said, you two were definitely not who played it first. Anyone can get it and listen to it anyway. I don't know why they are coming for you all. It's because I won't let her on my panel and I don't want to talk to her. That's what it is. I ain't never seen somebody go crazy like that. My goodness, I'm going to rebuke the devil on her, buddy. I'm going to rebuke her. If she ever come on my channel, I'm going to rebuke her. She's got some demons. Why play it before making sure it was authentic? I had no idea, Carrie, that it was even in there. I had no idea. When I was actually playing it is when we heard it. I heard the change version on PGs and I did not think that's what it was stated. And I heard it here again and did not think the R word was stated. And I don't think it is either. To be honest with you, you don't give her attention. That's what she wants you for. I know. And I started not to, but I just want to address the lies that her and Chase and Truth says. Chase and Truth has always attacked me. Literally, one time she was in my chat for almost a whole entire day, just aggravate me. And I was like, leave me alone. Don't worry about what I do on my channel, Missy. Worry about what you do on your channel. Hey, Wendy. She's connected with the big dogs and she sat by while you ran wild saying Rose Bly was alive and you found her, shaking my head. I never said that that I had found Rose Bly. We played the tape that the girl that claims that she had found Rose Bly, and who says Rose Bly is not alive? We don't know. It's never been proven that Rose Bly is dead. Even me and Candace talked about that. It's never been proven that she is passed away. So come on, guys. Really? She's been on my case from the beginning because I wouldn't let her up here when I had 3,000 people on my channel, on my chat, so she could make me look stupid or talk down to me with her little condescending voice. Okay? You're bringing it back, a family of people who care about Summer every night of Strong. And it's not about Summer, and I'm going to do a live actually in a little while. I'm going to end this live after I prove my point with Tiffany Marie. I'm not even going to play her games no more. I'm not even going to acknowledge the brat after tonight. I'll probably go back and try to strike her channels if I feel like it. I don't know. Really, I don't care either way what she says because people know how she is. You all know me. You know the truth. And as far as Christopher Larson, that is not Rose Bly's husband anymore. He is divorced from her. And we didn't even know if that was him in my chat. So please find something else and stop ragging on that, Tiffany Marie. Come on. Dang, you can do better than that. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Hey, sweet and sassy. All is another distraction and is what they want from Summer. Yeah, we're going to talk about Summer and they're not going to stop us from talking about Summer. Listen, y'all. Candace even told us She's tired of all the bull crap. She wants everybody to talk about Summer. It's not about this one, that one, and everyone. It's about Summer, and she thinks that we should focus on Summer, and I agree with her 100% that we should focus on Summer, and that's what we're going to do. And we're not worrying about Tiffany Marie or her little troll over there, Emergency Me, and her little Yanni troll, and all those over there that's running their little mouths and doing all their threatening. Hey, Lady of Love. Hey, Amy Wells. Giselle said that ex-husband is a troll on YouTube streets. I think it's Lisa K, if you ask me. Hey, bless Lulu. I'm not 99% sure Chris is Lisa K. Exactly. Exactly. We're not going to quit talking about Summer. No, we're not. That's why I put my goose squad up here in the corner, because I'm going to get my goose squad after the bunch when they come in here and start trolling. And I'm not letting anybody up here on my panel no more that's going to troll or distract my lives, because the last live I had was distracted and I wanted to talk about that little boy. If they're going to come up here and talk about drama, I'm not going to have it. Hey, spread love. Especially when we're talking about these little babies. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here stirring shit up with other creators. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. But the fact of the matter is, I don't even know all the horrific things that she said, but it was pretty bad what Christine said. We will call him Miss K instead of Chris. There you go. I don't even think it was him, to be honest with you. I don't really think. Hey, sweet tea. But I done forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Kimberly. What's up? What's up? But yeah, we're gonna talk about that. I put a video up about Candace because you all don't see what I see when we talk. I see a mother crying after her babies. I see a mom missing her children, and that's what I felt on my heart today, and that's why I had to put that video out. Her and Dawn both are grieving after these babies, and I'm glad Margie came out and spoke about her dad and defended her dad. And no, Tiffany Marie, I wasn't upset. I actually went over there. Hey, Wildfire! And I actually went over there and was on White Boy's channel while he was doing that. I was on his panel. She grinds my gear. Don't get me started. That was beautiful and sad. It is sad. It is. I can't watch her. I process with friendly people, and that's all. Hey, Tree! I can't watch her neither. I don't really care what she says, to be honest with you. She's very vile, and she's got a lot of evil in her. Hey, JJ. Hey, Quiz. Hey, Quiz. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. That helps my channel grow. But like I said, if I can get signed in on my Facebook here, I can show you all where he said he was the first one that came out. And you guys, they can't put the SA thing off on me, because that's been going around for a long time. Thank you, sweet tea. That's been going on for a long time. I'm not the only creator, but we found proof where Chris M right way back said it. A lot of people have said it. Do I believe it's true now? No, I don't. I don't believe that at all. But leave our beef alone, TM. Forked tongue. She does have a forked tongue. You see, I made poop coming out of her mouth. Hey, Lily. Tiffany Marie is a pillhead and has been in rehab before this picture floating around in her rehab. Really? Wow. Hey, Snow. What's up, Snow? Yeah, she's very angry. She makes me feel yucky when I watch her. Well, all I can say for her is that I hope she does get better, and I hope she gets some treatment. And if she does have some sort of substance, I'm not saying she does abuse. I hope she gets treatment, and I hope she can do better. She's a young, beautiful girl, and she doesn't need to be that much hate in her heart for anybody and animosity. It's almost narcissistic. Hey, Sherry, you got to show your face, baby girl. She's not on drugs. I don't know if she is or not. That's just what people have said. I don't know. Yeah, Mrs. I seen the pictures about 6 months back. I'll do some digging. I can't remember where I seen them at. Okay, JJ. Recovery is a process, and I don't want to ditch anybody that's recovering from drugs. I do want to pray for somebody that has been on them. But, you know, the 30s is hard. I know I've been there, done that, honest rage. If any of y'all have not become members of my channel yet and you'd like to, right there's the link to click on. You become a member and join the Critters Crime. I'm going to start doing some members only lives pretty soon. Hello, Paula. Come back up, Sherry Very. She does have a brain leak. What does that mean, Sammy? She's just a liar. I don't know what she is. I don't know. I've never been on her lives before, nor do I care to watch them, especially when you're bashing people. And it seems pretty much that's what she's been doing is bashing not just me. She fights with everybody. So I guess she wants to mess with the daisy on the farm. I don't know, but rehab won't do her straight jackets for Wendy. It's almost narcissistic how she acts, and I hate to say that, but that's just how I feel, you know. I was trying to think of some more stuff that I caught her lying about. She was saying some really bad stuff. What's up,
Okay, Miss
Shirley?
Daisy,
Hey
here's
there,
my
sweetie.
face.
There you are, beautiful.
Do you recognize it?
Hi, Maya. I see that beautiful Sherry right there.
Yeah, look at these
So
glasses.
there's
Aren't
no
they funky?
restraints.
You,
Uh,
you know, $1.25 tray just keeps coming out with these glasses.
Listen, if you mess with Daisy Cow, you're gonna
Don't
get
mess with
pooped
Daisy
or
Cow.
farted on and a
I'm
meme.
telling you, I already, look,
You're gonna get a meme and get pooped or farted on.
you gotta get a mean
So let's
Sherry,
see
and
what
you
we
don't want to
since she
see a mean
plays my
Sherry.
stuff, I'm gonna play a little bit of
I
her.
will. I will. Oh
Uh,
boy, you don't even know. I can't go back and watch it because I
it's
was
so horrible.
so. I I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
tell
know.
you the truth. What I did was feed her ego just to
How
see what she would do. The worse I
she
talked
did.
about Daisy, the worse she made it. So that was my
Sherry,
whole
you sitting there
plan.
talking bad
Listen
about
to
me?
the
What the
plan.
heck?
Miss Daisy, I can't help it. I'm a weasel.
Oh, Sherry, come on,
Well, I'm not
Missy.
gonna let anybody hurt you.
So I guess no, she took it down. She dirty deleted it.
I know she did. I know
Why?
she did. She dirty deleted it because of me. I
She
know
dirty
exactly what
deleted
she's
them all,
doing.
but we got that one.
That's what she gets. That's
There's
what you
one that's
get for
where she
being mean
talked
to people.
shit about me,
It's
probably.
what you get for being mean to people. I wasn't mean to you. I just stuck up for my
This is
Daisy.
it right here,
And
y'all.
any one of
Let's see
you
what
that
she
had been on
showed.
that live would have stuck up for Miss Daisy. I promise
Oh,
you,
I appreciate it. I seen people
you
taking
would
out for
have.
me. I
You
taught
would
the whole
have.
class Tiffany's pointer on her
I'm
face.
not. Uh,
Hey,
I
Paula.
if I don't do anything at all, I'm just as
I
guilty.
reported it 10 times too. I
Oh, I've
reported her. I
reported.
can strike
Uh,
her if I wanted to, but I ain't going to.
well, I do.
Miss Daisy, she was threatening you and trying to find out your last name.
Yep.
Why? What is it going to do? She's not going to find nothing out about me. I'm boring. I don't have a criminal record. I'm an old cow lady. I'm boring.
She's not that boring. I've met her. She's not
Believe
that boring.
me, I, I'm pretty
She's
boring.
not that boring.
There's not nothing to find out about Tiffany Marie.
Same with me.
It
What are you gonna
knows.
find out? Go ahead and look.
There's
I tell
nothing. I've
everybody all
already
the
been
time. Go
doxxed. I've
ahead and
already
look and
been.
see what you
It's
find
already
out.
been out there. It's not like people don't know who
Just
I
don't show
am.
up at my house unannounced or you'll
Here we
get
go.
shot. That's all I gotta say.
Let's see what she's got to say, y'all, so I can defend myself
You don't have
amongst
to
her.
defend yourself. I already did it.
Well, thank you, Sherry, but I like to
I want to
commentary.
hear it too. You're the only one that has it.
She
because you're a
said she's
creator.
done a
You're a
research. She did,
creator. I'm
Christine.
not. I couldn't
She's
go
not
back
going to
in
find
and see
nothing
it.
because neither one of us has got criminal records. I've never had a speeding ticket. The only thing I've
Miss
ever had
Daisy,
was
I've never had a
over on the side of the
DUI.
road.
I've never had anything. I'm
I
telling
know
you.
I'm boring. Hey, Chef
Yeah, I'm boring
Angelo.
too.
She said she's
I
gonna
don't want to get a
let her.
DUI to be
She can
exciting.
research all the way
I
she
can't drive anyway.
inside out, upside down. Daisy Cow is the Daisy Cow that lives on the farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, she had a Sherry. E-I-E-I-O. With a Sherry here and a Sherry there. Here, Sherry everywhere. Sherry very. Hey, Grace Paris.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, the
She
only
didn't
thing we
just
find
attack
about
you,
you,
she
Sherry,
attacked
is you're
me
the
on the.
wildest woman on YouTube.
Well, she's better match.
Hey, Doctor, drink a lot. I'm pretty sure that's not all Sherry has to say. I
Okay, I'll
know.
be quiet.
Hey, Jody H. Thank you. I went and got me a foot long and everything. I was having me a good old day, and then I looked and I seen that old devil was on Rant and Raven again. Tim is repeat no content, but you, Miss Daisy. Yeah, she's getting all kinds of content off Miss Daisy Cow. Let's see what she's got to say.
Just watch the stuff that I said. Watch the stuff that I said. Because I
Okay, let me
plied,
see if I
I
can put this
plied
on a
her.
bigger.
I'm a weasel.
Let me put the fair use thing up here because she
Oh, yeah, I'm a
should be
weasel.
devil enough to try to.
I'm not a devil, but I'm a
No,
weasel.
I'm talking about her,
And I'm
Tiffany Marie.
sneaky.
Even though she's using my content, the devil. Hang on, let's see. Oh wait, let me put the fair use thing up. She's a devil.
Miss
What
Daisy.
I'd like to know is how many times
Don't
her big ass
glorify
been
his
to
name by saying it.
Hawkins County to do anything for Summer. She's not done a darn thing for
Play
Summer.
it. Play it for the whole world to
Hang on,
see. I want
I'm
them
going
to
to it.
see how I defended you. Really, I
Oh, that's
did. I
Christine.
mean,
Hang on,
I
let me
got into it
put the link
deeply.
up here.
I got into it big
Christine.
time.
I love you,
Go
Sherry.
ahead,
I seen
Tiffany.
people over
Go
taking up
ahead,
for me, and I
TM,
appreciate it.
and
I
let's
love
hear what
y'all.
you have to say.
I just want to call this girl out how I see her. Here we
Please
go.
play it for me.
I'm gonna play it.
Had just stumbled upon a pot of gold.
Yeah, play it.
One where a lot of people hear, and I allegedly, I'm gonna put allegedly on here.
She put allegedly, so it's okay, right? Allegedly, not I think I heard or anything like. It's just allegedly. Allegedly is actually worse.
And trigger warning to Christine's video, and this is the one.
Now, this is where so everybody can be clear. Christine's video. That's where this originated from. Christine.
That has the 911 call. Yeah, but she failed to show the part where we didn't see it, and people in the chat was bringing it up. I didn't know anything about it, which I just showed. Where I believe I'm going to play it for you. I'll let you all decide for yourself.
Now, this is the 911 call from October 2020 when Don had just come home from Utah, and there was a domestic violence incident up on the hill. Candace had asked for an order of protection. Also stated, he was very interested.
What she got to say here?
You know you're going to listen. And she puts it out as if this is a new thing, knowing that Heels on the Ground went and got that audio from Hawkins County back a year ago. She acts like this is the first time anyone's ever going to hear it. Speaking of, is pinned in my top chat.
Was that
The 911 call that comes directly from Justice for All's channel. He's uploaded that in its original form without being altered in any way at all.
And
which we very much appreciate.
Stuff,
all right. Because Daisy falls short when even sharing audio.
No, you hear Summer in the background screaming for help, and Candace is on the phone with 911. So
she also says Summer is screaming for help in the background.
That
is a lie, Daisy. Summer
I did, and everybody else felt it too. Oh, now she's playing this. Listen to this. Let's see what she's.
I got
like Grandma say. He's trying to R her. I want you guys to listen. Keep it.
Not only does she say it's someone that sounds like Grandma, but she says what is said or what she thinks is said. So she got double whammy there. She's saying it's Candace Harrer, not Candace Wells.
At that time, that's exactly what I felt like it was. But that was the first time that I heard it. And I'm not going to replay it, because she talks about victimizing, but she's victimizing when she replays this over and over and over again. So I'm not going to play it over and over again because I don't want to show it anymore. Like, I took it down for a reason, Tiffany Marie, and you keep bringing it up because that's
over the screen to fight with him. That was her protection. Like, if I put a picture of Summer up, he can't yell at me, or he can't argue with me, or he can't defend Summer to me. Let me throw Summer's photo up on the screen while accusing her of the most heinous things. right, being done to her.
We're gonna find.
And just
We're
put
gonna
her photo
find
there the
what
whole
she
time and
said
leave
it
there.
too.
Daisy.
Keep
You know, I
going,
really
Miss
appreciate it if
Daisy.
people would not
What?
put Summer's photo up when they're
Keep
doing
going,
the.
baby.
Huh?
Hey,
Keep
pause that for a
going, Miss
second.
Daisy.
Okay.
Let everybody hear it.
Sherry, wait.
Yes.
Here's what I want to say to this.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Hang on. Hi, Sherry. It's Christine.
Hey, Christine.
My spirit animal. I
I
need
said
to
it.
I need to
I
clear
said-
something up. Okay.
Okay.
Let me
Okay. Okay,
clear
baby.
something up.
Okay.
This audio was originated because I was doing, I'm going to say it slow so that, everybody can get it clear. I mean, this hopefully will clear everything up. I was doing a documentary using the news clip of Don saying what happened in the 911 call that in the report that Candace had made. And he states on WJHL that they had a misunderstanding and that Candace went to the judge and had the charges dropped.
And I'm not showing it no more.
And when you make a documentary, you have to have all the pieces. So I went and was looking for the 911 call, and I found the 911 call on another creator's.
There.
I don't care. That's
Go ahead.
That's my baby, Miss Daisy.
Christine, go ahead. Sorry.
You better leave her alone.
But I found the 911 call.
That picture is of me. She's such a devil. Go ahead, Christine.
I found the 911 call on another creator's channel, and it was just the last 3 minutes because the whole call is 28 minutes, and I could not put 28 minutes of a 911 call into the documentary because I just wanted it to back up what the news report was about. Never once did I put that 911 call in my documentary because of that word. That is not why it was in there. I did not even hear it in there. I wasn't even listening to the background, what anybody was saying in the background. Another creator heard that in the background. I did not hear it in the background. Had I heard something even similar to that, I would not have put it in my documentary part. But
I didn't hear it either.
But when it was played back and everybody was pointing it out, it did sound like that to me.
And the thing is,
that's my opinion, and I can have my opinion. And I'm sorry, that's my opinion.
If you're really worried about it, why do you keep it going?
Yeah, and I did not ever say that who it was. It says he and her, and I always say that.
Yes.
Huh?
She keeps putting it out there.
Exactly.
But yet, she don't have a problem with Mary saying horrific things about Margie.
Exactly. Or no, Mary. This is what CM said. The reason why Mary and Jeannie were making reports is because they were concerned about Summer, it happening to her the same way. So we are not the ones out there putting that. They said they made the report and filed the charges against Dawn because of that. We didn't put that out there.
Hey, Molly, go heavier.
And we didn't put that on Summer.
Yes, I know.
No, that was put on Summer from the beginning.
That was put on Summer from the beginning.
Don't do her research, Giselle. She don't.
Hey.
Thank you, guys.
Hey. How you doing, Daisy?
I'm doing good. How are you? I fell asleep on you last night.
If anybody's going to get mad, they need to go to the original source because we did not say that. Jeannie and Mary were making their charges because they said that it was probably happening to Summer. We didn't say that. That was put out there a long time ago.
That's right. That's right.
Kim needs to go over there and say that to Chris.
And she keeps putting it out there. Like, she keeps bringing it back up. Like, she doesn't have anything better to do but to bring it up. Like, she's so condescending.
Tiffany Marie has no content, so she's wanting to make everybody else her content because the lazy bitch, and yes, I did say bitch, doesn't want to work to do what it takes. to help these missing children. You know, she could have talked about that little boy last night that was found, right? God, praise God. This little boy was found, right? He had a lot of bites all over him. He was missing for, you know, a whole night, part of a day. And you know what? He was found. He was brought to safety. I mean, how many of us were shouting hallelujah when we saw that? But Tiffany Marie was shouting at Miss Daisy, shouting at other people, causing nothing but strife and trouble, right? Because that's who and what she is. And I'm going to tell you another thing. I heard you guys talking about, you know, Tiffany didn't do nothing for Summer. Oh, Tiffany did a lot for Summer. She sold merch and told people she's going to donate it to either the reward fund, billboard fund, whatever fund. She wrote a rubber freaking check, you know, and she didn't bounce it. She just didn't even send it, right? And then she told the people, you know, had people accusing the very place holding Summer's reward. They were accusing them of stealing and embezzling her money. And that's half the reason that Summer's reward ain't in place anymore, because of bitches like her. So you know what? If you want to kiss her fucking ass, you do that. You go do that damn little thing. And trust me, it's a little thing.
I don't know. How did she not go to jail over it?
Because she didn't send it. She didn't send it for it to bounce. But you know what? She took all of her chat to the cleaners to get that money. And like she was going to donate it. And instead she just left it in her bank account and spent that shit up on whatever drug of her choice. Yeah, pretty much so, right?
Hey, PG.
Nothing but running that mouth. And she says she don't even have a fucking job. She don't work. She's on Social Security. And she sits there and tells people that she ain't got time for this. She ain't got time. If she had, you know, like somebody doing everything for her, she'd have more time. Bitch, get off your ass and do it for yourself, right? Sorry. You know what, Tiffany? It ain't your body that's crippled. It's your fucking mind, right?
It's crazy. It's like she is like a vulture. Like I don't know what her.
Tell you what, I'm learning that there's a whole lot of vultures out there, you know, in the YouTube world. And this ain't coming from Miss Daisy. This is coming from PG. This is coming from me. But there's a whole lot of them vultures, and they've been attacking us. Why? One, you know why? Because Don Wells. They feel like Don Wells is in Miss Daisy and Christina's pocket, and they're jealous of hell about it, right? They're jealous as hell about
I'm not the only one that talks with Don. Like White Boy, she said that I was jealous of White Boy because of Margie. No, I actually went on White Boy's channel when he was doing it and thanked him. So I don't know how she could, you know, say that I was mad or anything. Well, you know, last night, Prayer Garden, I was in a lot of pain. I suffer with pain. And I actually fell asleep on the phone with Prayer Garden because I was just in so much pain and I ran a fever.
Miss Daisy last night had to take a double dose of pain medication. Miss Daisy needs to go and see a doctor. She needs to see a professional. She has no insurance. And right now she is suffering and going through hell because she hasn't got the insurance to take care of, you know, to see the doctor that she needs to see right now. And I'm very sad about that, right? I'm very sad about that.
I'm good. I'll get there. I actually feel
girl, you need to get there ASAP. You need to get there ASAP, you know?
I do feel better. I want to thank Bob. I want to call out Bob here because Bob actually went and looked for JJ yesterday. He was up early looking for JJ. He was one of them that was out there looking for JJ, and I want to say thank you so much to everybody that went out there looking for that little baby.
Absolutely. And you know, it was awesome that they did not give up. They worked during the night. They worked all the way around the clock to find that little boy, you know. And I can't say that Tennessee did that. When Summer came up missing, they knocked off and said to hell with it. I think around 12:30, 1 o'clock, they knocked everything off and just walked away until the next morning. Sunlight, right?
Oh, wow.
And just didn't even care. Didn't care where she was out there in the woods. And you know what?
Who you
That was
talking about?
okay with Robin, right? That was okay with Robin. Robin was sitting there on the sideline saying, "Oh, well, she's just going to have to sleep out there in the woods and camp out like it was some kind of freaking little party or something." No, bitch, we got a missing child. People need to keep diligently looking all night long, right? Use flashlights, use
Yeah.
candles,
Like,
use lanterns. You know, I mean, people did more back in the 17 and 1800s when they didn't even have the fucking spotlights and everything that we have today.
well,
They
I
do
didn't.
more for missing people than people in Tennessee do today.
I didn't
Tennessee's
think
a
that.
suck ass place.
I didn't think. I don't think Robin knew that it was as serious as what it was. You know what I mean? I really don't think she knew. I think she's. I really just. Robin's never been around like bad stuff or anything, so I don't know.
Sherry said she loves you, PG.
Oh, I love her too.
No apologies for the fake check, TM. Show she really is. I supported her for so long. What a disappointment. I know. Hey, beautiful Chandra. Hello, hello.
The thing is,
I don't know. Did they let him on the outskirts? I know with JJ, they let JJ on the outskirts, or let the people on the outskirts of where they were looking look. And thank God, because it was actually the people that were in the outskirts of where they were looking that found him. Yes, they used to care for people back in the day. Not more sad. It is sad. It's very sad. Um, it's just sad. And I want to see what Tiffany Marie has to say here about me. She's doxing me and calling me fat cows and everything. Hang on.
And I put daisies instead. So I'm not going to shame her. If this is shameful to her, that's a daisy problem. And hold on one sec. Can I show PG? No, I can't, because we don't have PG's real identity. And I would never put out the fake info. I know a lot of people are trying really hard to get that information out there, but it's not true or correct yet. When people find Perk Garden, they will, I'm sure, but it should be the right info. And I'm not going to share a fake picture of her. The people that they say is her is not. If I'm a dox someone, I'm going to get it right. Just know that. Hold on.
Yeah. And then you better hide in your fucking house the rest of your life, right, bitch?
I'm sorry, Per Garden. I didn't even know she said that.
I have her fucking address already. Tiffany Marie don't want to fuck with me.
I thought she was just talking about me. I didn't know she was saying that kind of stuff. Let's see what else she's got to say.
well, she also, somebody in chat said that she also is going after me and saying that she's already got my information and she's dug up some dirt on me and she will expose me. Go ahead. I don't even have a arrest record. I have nothing. My life is boring. So whatever dirt you have on me, bring it out. I don't care, because you don't have anything, honey. You nothing.
That bitch don't want to find out who I am. And I tell you what, if she did, she'd shut the fuck up. Right? There you go, Tiffany Marie. I got your address. You know, dox people. How about you get doxed, right?
But yeah, but here's the thing is, why is everybody going to this? This is a channel that's supposed to be helping kids or a whole community.
And she keeps bringing that stuff back up. I won't even show it anymore. And she keeps bringing it up over and over again. The same.
Yeah, but now she's trying to bring it to real life and try to do what?
Well, I told her about that. I told her that she don't want to mess with you, Christine.
Exactly. But if she wants to, that's okay. Do what you got to do, because then after that, I will do what I have to do.
Really 29.
And it won't be on YouTube.
Right.
Just saying.
Right. It's crazy. I'm trying to see what she's saying. Christine, tell him what the vile thing she said on that one live that she dirty deleted.
Oh, I've got it. I sent it to us in chat. It's a lot. It's talking about her motherhood and being a fat pig.
Know me.
Huh?
She don't even know me. My children are grown, other than my husband's grandson.
I don't know, but
you know something. That girl is petty. She is petty for somebody that freaking looks like a horse, of course, right? She really has the nerve to run her mouth on anyone else. I'm going to tell you what, Miss Daisy's ass would make freaking Tiffany Marie a sunny face any day of the fucking week. There you go, Tiffany Marie.
Oh, no.
Right? You will not ever hold the beauty that this woman holds within herself. Ever. You're too big of a bitch to ever do that, right?
I mean, it's just like she comes after me over little stuff. Like she didn't like what I had to say about Kylie Rodney, and she left a dirty message in my chat. And I'm like, okay, I don't care what you think, and let it go. And then she come at me over the Rose Bly stuff, and just one thing after another.
I'm going to tell you what, Tiffany Marie, you've got a record as long as your freaking arm. You've already been exposed out here, and I'd hate to have to, show everybody all of your shit, right? I mean, it ain't enough that you embezzled this baby's money and wrote a fake ass check, and embarrassed your face, right? And I can mention a whole lot of other things that you've done as well, like what have you done for Summer other than embezzle her money and act like you gave it to a reward fund that you didn't? What have you done for Summer besides possibly, I mean, as I told Miss Daisy last night, right now in my mind, the Wells, I think they're guilty as hell. Miss Daisy don't think that, but I do. And I'm going to let you know something. But, if the Wells, by some big chance, they're innocent, then you know what? It's going to lie between who? Fred Hill and Jody Sue. Well, I took note that Jody Sue was trying to set Fred Hill up that day, talking about clinking metals and everything. And she was in the area where the feet print just happened to be found, right? Hollering about clinking metals, which the only person clinking metals that day was Fred Hill. At the time, Summer supposed to disappeared. But then you got Jody Sue saying, hey, I heard a scream in the cabin. Well, that places you outside the cabin when you say you heard it in the cabin. So, and she did send her son off, and acts like, the military, he's exempt now from, being a suspect and all. No, he's not. And something, Tiffany Marie, what did you do for Summer? You basically protected a house full of fucking suspects for freaking months and months and months, right? And not only did you protect them, Jody Sue, her son, Andy and them, but you know what? You also made sure that all these people was giving tons of money to Jody Sue to help her with this and to help her with that, to keep her in your pocket and use her up until people started seeing Jody Sue for what she was, and you had to turn on her in order to keep your content and your bullshit going, right?
Is she the one that raised money for Jody Sue? Was it her that did that?
It was her her and Ziggy. Ziggy's the one that put up a big old wish list for Jody Sue, right? And her grown ass son who had a job working and could buy his own Christmas gifts and Christmas gifts for his family. But this is the shit we was putting up with for months and months and months, right?
Right. I didn't know that. I didn't know who it was that was getting her all that money.
Yeah,
but I know
she was definitely, number one bank account for Jody Sue. She was using her chat not only for her own ass, right, and all of her merch, but she was using all those people as well for Jody Sue. Oh, Jody Sue needs to get away from Andy. Give money, give money, give money. Oh, Jody Sue can't afford Christmas and all the things she needs. Give money, give money, give money, right?
Right.
It was always money, money, money.
Right. I see that there shouldn't be like nobody like making money off that baby like that.
Absolutely not. And I want to tell you what, this ain't about money. This is about you being a kind-hearted person that wants to come out here and help these children for what? No reason at all. Just because they caught your attention, because, they're beautiful children. They need our help. And this is what we should be doing, right?
Right.
This is what we should be doing. And we should be doing it for free.
I don't see why Tiffany Marie has a problem with what I do and say on my channel. She don't have a problem with anybody else. Like, you know, she ragged on me having Pam Wells on here, but yet she's okay with another creator, which I'm okay with that too. I'm not saying anything about that creator. Don't get me wrong. Having Dawn's daughter on there, but she didn't say nothing about that. But she ragged us over having Pam, and which I'm glad Margie came out. I'm glad she cleared the air and everything. It's just like she's just, you know, she's okay with Mary saying that horrible stuff about Margie, but then she has to say that I made it up about Summer when that scenario was from the beginning.
Mary, Mary
And
out for
it
Summer.
was put out there. That's the reason why they filed charges against Dawn, is because they thought that it was happening to Summer. So that was a long time ago. We didn't put that out there.
Nope.
I have
Nobody
never
did.
had a GoFundMe or I've never took up donations at all on my channel for Summer.
Well, let me tell you what Tiffany just did recently. She recently told all these people that she was going to get the 911 call. A bunch of people donated for her to be able to get the original 911 call, like Molly Golightly did. You know, because she felt that Molly Golightly and Justice for All had altered the 911 calls or whatever. I'm going to tell you, Molly Golightly had that particular video, 911 call. And then Michelle After Dark, I believe, was the next one that played it out. And then there was another creator got a hold of it, a man, and he got a hold of it, and he's the one that brought it to my attention about, what it supposedly was saying. That's when I checked into it, So this 911 call has been out there surfacing everywhere, but until Miss Daisy play, I'm going to tell you what, you were marked. Tiffany Marie put a target on your back.
Yes, she did.
And it didn't matter what you done. She was looking for any little thing to attack you upon. The same way, she personally thinks she's going to, but she just
sent her troll over here.
Yeah, all these people, why?
All these people gave the money. All these people gave the money for her to get the original 911 call, right? And she didn't fucking do it. You know whose 911 call she played? The same one that's out here, right? The same one that is still out here. The same one that everybody is hearing the same shit upon, right? Only she wants to spin it to her narrative. Let it say what Tiffany wants it to say instead of what it actually does say. Now, I'm going to tell you what. All these people in the chat have their own brains, their own minds. They listen to it themselves, and they heard what they freaking heard, just like we heard what we heard. Nobody spinned shit or done nothing to them tapes other than up the volume, baby, so you could hear it better. Up the volume so you could hear it better. Or maybe clip out the certain part of it that is saying that, so people wouldn't, so people would understand this is, this particular part is where this was said. So, it is what it is. She cannot take it. What does she want? People to, what does she want people to do? Lie? Does she want, that particular part clipped out, and that way nobody ever gets to hear it? What is Tiffany Marie trying to cover up?
But
what did you cover up on that 911 call?
She played it on her channel too.
She keeps playing it.
She played it on her channel too.
I won't show it no more because I don't want to show it no more. She keeps bringing it up and bringing attention to it. She's crazy, in my opinion. She keeps right on bringing it up. I'm like, come on, if you're going to dash Miss Daisy, find something better to do it.
I'm going to tell you, Miss Daisy, Tiffany sits there and she don't want you talking about Summer as in, she tries to say, you shouldn't talk about Summer as in possibly being done like that. But she sits there and says she believes Summer's being trafficked. Tiffany, I think you're saying the same thing. like if that's the case, then you're saying the same thing, only you're saying a ton of people are doing it instead of just somebody. You're saying like she's out there with everybody. I mean, so you know, where's your dirty mind in the gutter? Why are you saying that about Summer, Tiffany Marie? Why are you saying it? Yes, she did. And I have,
You have the
I have text where she said it. Yes, I do.
Right, Laura. I agree.
She said that she thought that Summer was being
She believes Summer is being trafficked.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, she did. And then she wants to jump you guys. Where, you know, I mean, when you say somebody's being trafficked, what are you saying? You're saying they're out there getting bad things done to them.
Right.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
She's no better. She's a hypocrite. That's what it is.
Exactly.
She just wants to keep
happening.
Flashing and making up lies.
That makes me
and her little trolls. And let me tell you something, y'all. I'm not said things about two of those little trolls, but if them trolls, especially the one that used to be in my chat, and you know who you are, you used to be my mod. Listen, girly, I know what you've done. Don't make me expose it. I don't want to, but I will.
Absolutely.
If you continue on being in Tiffany's chat and dogging me.
I know too. And I will expose it. Right? I don't give a fuck. I will expose it, bitch.
You will.
Right?
You will.
I will fuck you up and make memes to go with it.
But I've got the proof. I mean, I got proof. And I don't want to do that. But my goodness, if they keep on, I mean, dang. I'm going to show people exactly who they really are.
Miss Daisy, all is fear and love and more. Right?
Well, I'm not that kind of person. I don't like to do that. But
if we do that, then we're not any better.
Right.
Hey, I ain't trying to be better. Right? I ain't trying to be better. I'm trying to get down on these bitches' levels where they're trying to fuck us up at and fuck them back, right? Then I go back up the elevator.
She won't mess with you though, Per Gordon. She knows better.
I tell you what, she don't know me. She better hope she don't ever know me. That's it.
I do, I'm afraid.
You know?
I don't know what her deal is with me. I
think white boy sitting over there saying, PJ's crazy. You bet your fucking ass I am. I embrace that shit, bitch. All right? White boy don't know nothing.
And I just feel like all this fighting and stuff is just making people not even want to even.
Yeah, I really want to talk about, like, I'm not doing a live right now with Summer, but I'm going to come back maybe later and do a live about Summer. But this is just completely about the drama, and it's got to stop. I don't know why, Tiffany. I have never heard Tiffany say that you have text proving.
If Yanni sends a lawyer my way, I will countersue her because I don't even know who Yanni is. I have not ever spoke to Yanni. As far as I know, Yanni ain't ever been on my channel. You know, I know nothing about this woman. I don't want to know a damn thing about that woman. She better beat back the fuck up and away from me. Because I'm going to tell you what, she wanted to talk lawyer shit. Honey, let me tell you right now, she don't even want to meet up with my lawyers, right?
After all the stuff that you said in the back chat or in the chats about us by her and other people, it would definitely be the other way around because there's been a lot of lies and twisting and drama for views and clicks and
I ain't even heard that Yanni chick on your channel, Miss Daisy. I mean, I haven't ever heard.
I've had her on here quite a bit.
I haven't ever heard that woman at all. I mean, I have no idea who she is, and and I'm going to take this as a personal. Making a personal attack on me for no reasons whatsoever. And you know what? She don't know. I don't know if she has anything, but she won't have it long. She won't be the first person I've had to sue and take a whole lot from. Right?
Well, she lives in Australia, and her rule, we've got freedom of speech over here. She knows that. But what about her freedom of speech, And or our freedom of speech when you go on the attack of us and go by what a troll said and refuse to listen. I mean, to our part, and automatically because someone says they're a victim, assume that they really are. Which, in my opinion, I don't believe that anybody that would use that as a way to weaponize a creator is really a victim. I mean, we don't know. We don't know if it's true or not. All I know is that that woman coming over here and trolled my channel, stole my back chat, and I think our video proved that she was over there making fun of us and calling me names and acting like she wanted to hit me or something. I don't know. And
Well, and
so,
then
yeah.
she said that you were trying to do something, get her fired. That's what it was. We don't even know who she is.
I don't know who she is. I could care less who she is.
We don't
She
even know
came
where
in
she works,
here,
or nor do we care.
became a drama queen. She left and went over to Tiffany Marie's. Tiffany Marie bragged about putting my link in her Discord so people could troll me.
In order for them to do that, and I'm going to tell you that was all a setup. But you know what, Miss Daisy? The point being is you're right. And I have all respect for you right now because, hon, you said I'm not going to bring Summer into all of this drama. I'll come back later and do a live upon all of that. And and God bless you for that because I don't like to put Summer in the middle of no drama as well. I'll usually hold two lies also. If I've got to handle, something like this,
Yeah, definitely.
I don't like. Matter of fact, one of my lives was so bad I wouldn't even play out Summer's song at the end of it, and I just and I let my people know I won't do that. I won't bring her into any of this because that's not righteous. But I think that this needs to be dropped like a bad habit, right? And Tiffany Marie needs to move on with herself. And what people need to be telling Tiffany Marie is, Tiffany, we didn't come to your channel to hear a bunch of stuff about other creators. What we came here for is to hear about missing children. What do you have for us today upon missing children? Right? And see where Tiffany, she'll block you. You'll be blocked. That's what you'll be.
You may tell you what's funny though is we have not threatened, called them names, defamed their looks, lied about them, nothing. I don't understand where all this is coming from. We have not done anything to them. All we've done was try to help with Summer's case and keep Summer's name out there. That's it.
I'm not as nice as you all.
Oh,
I'm not as nice.
Prayer Garden, just for to me, is Tragedy Pimp Exposed. So whenever you see Tragedy Pimp Exposed post a video about you or me or anybody, it's actually Emergency Me that's behind all that. We found that out.
Exactly. And she's a hater. She's a hater. Miss Daisy, this has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with Christina. We are victims. These people, all of this has to do with them. They are attacking us for what? No reason other than they need content and they want to use us for that content. They're attacking us for no reason other than their own jealousy, their own envy, their own hate. And they're doing it because the same reason all evil people do things. Because they feel they can. Well, you got to show them that no, you can't. No, you can't.
Emergency Me gets a lot of attention because Tiffany is playing into her pity story and all of them. But really, if a person is really hurt and really a victim, they are not going to go around attacking other people and trolling people and talking bad about them. Like, I'm a victim myself and I would never do that. And I was very kind to her. She was very condescending and bossy.
I don't think any victim would. I don't think any victim would because, the mental trauma of all of that. And
We've all been through the mental trauma.
Right. And how long it took you to get where you are, where you are today to where you can actually try to live a normal life and throw all of that behind you. And And that's what, I always tell people, it's the same. These haters are just like those type of people that take advantage of you when you're a child and stuff. It's all for them. It's all about them. It's their self gain. It's all, it has nothing to do with you. It's everything's about them. And the quicker you learn that it's all about them and has nothing to do with you anyway, the better off you'll be, and you can quit letting them, torture you and live in your head rent free, right?
It doesn't bother me. Actually, I was going to let it go. But it was an all day thing, and I was just like, look,
Hey, girl, it wasn't all day. She's been going at you for like a week straight.
She said she's going to build her channel on me. Is what she said. She bragged
Yeah,
about
well, what she's going to do is she's going to end up losing. She's going to end up losing all those people, her chat.
that.
All of them people are going to go elsewhere because they're going to understand, that, to be honest with you, most people don't want to hear that. Most people don't want, um, you know, they didn't come there. They didn't come into her chat to hear all of that and all that hatred. I mean, it's like
The ones that
it's like
follow
she got on Jody Sue. When she started hating on Jody Sue, man, she don't want to let it go, right? When she gets on somebody, she can't let it go, right?
She won't mess with you, though. She will not mess with you, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't want her to, but she'll come at everybody else. But she knows better, I think, than to mess with you, Prayer Garden.
I think we're just an easy target. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think she did target Daisy's back because of the Wells. And I think it's because of Benny Keys. Benny Keys is so butthurt that he got rolled off the hill and that the Wells want nothing else to do with him.
Thank you.
He's so butthurt about it that
Where is Benny Keys?
And I think that Benny felt that you threw a monkey wrench in everything, in everything. He thinks that if Donald and Candace didn't have, you guys to talk to and everything, then they would be, talking with him and Tiffany and these
He's mad.
Don and Candace already know what Benny Keys is, right? Benny Keys didn't help Don and Candace's situation either. Matter of fact, Cher and Benny Keys is why a lot of people have their belt on the Wells, right? Because they made them look guilty. They made them look guilty. I mean, did you remember hearing Cher say, Donald, Candace, where's your daughter? Where's your daughter? I mean, and Benny did the same thing, right? He come out on them when they rolled him off the hill and, started saying they were guilty and that he thinks they did all these crazy things. And I mean, there you go.
So they're mad at us for trying to help them better themselves and to make a good change, a positive change in their life.
They're mad because they vision the Wells as this cookie. Mm-hmm. They vision Donald as a cookie that they don't have in their pocket, right? Donald's the little gingerbread man that everybody wants to get in their pocket and they can't. That's so funny, right?
A lot of them has painted a really bad picture, and it's not fair because especially the first one that come out with the video, Chris M. I mean, he painted a bad scenario from the beginning, I think, and then with the whole Mary thing that's distracting Summer's case and all that,
that made accusations that they thought it was happening to Summer too.
Exactly. I mean, but you don't understand when they do something, it's okay, right? It's okay for them to do this ugly things. But then, they want to jump on you, when you, just repeat actually what they were saying, right? And what they were saying.
Well, it's not just that. It's anything that I do. Anything that if I do anything that gives me a little attention to my channel, because I know what you were doing, chasing truth today in your little video, making accusations that I put that out there on Dawn and Candace. I heard your little video that you put.
Yeah, we did not. Listen, we
We heard that.
we were listening
Listen,
to the
I'm gonna sign in
911
because I want to
call
play it.
because it's a documentary. It was a
Oh,
documentary with the
I
911 call in it.
Truth.
That's it.
Yeah.
I love chasing truth. You're having a problem with
She
her?
made a, yeah, I've always
Oh, I
had
love
a
her.
problem with her.
But we
Well,
weren't
I've
listening to the
not had a
video
problem
because
with
it had that word in it. That's not why we were listening to the 911 call. That is not why. And we have repeatedly said that. We were just listening to it because it was part
Straight.
of the
You start
documentary.
saying
That's it.
this. This is what she said. Let me see if I can sign in. I'm gonna play that video that somebody sent me about her. What she said. I can't find my password to sign back in.
Yeah,
Hang
we
on.
did not. The reason
She
that's not
said
the
that.
reason why it was being played
She said
on.
that we're defending Dawn and Candace. Yeah, you are. When you listen, chick, you've always had your nose in my business. You get your facts straight, okay? Before you go making a video saying stuff like that, get your facts straight. And then that's what she did. She's sitting there. She's sitting there. I can't sign in. Christine, can you bring it up where she said that we started the whole R thing? She said it. She didn't say my name, but we all know who she was talking about. Because she's like, now people are defending Dawn and Candace, but they come out with the R thing.
Well, you know what, Miss Daisy, this is your channel, and and if you really believe, if you want to believe, or you really believe that Dawn and Candace Wells are innocent, and you know what, in all truth, someone else close around there could be the guilty party, but
Right.
the point being is that that's what you want to believe. That is your business. That is your business, hon.
She was saying it.
Nobody else's.
She was saying it against us. She was saying exactly what Tiffany Marie was saying, that we started the whole R thing, and now we're defending Dawn and Candace. She's always stuck her nose in. She tormented my life when I first came out with the Rose Wolf thing. She was in my chat. I said, leave me alone. I don't even know who you are, chick.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I always liked her. I mean, I didn't ever have any problems with her.
I didn't have any problems with her either, but that little comment she made if I could sign in on my Facebook right now, I would. I forgot my passcode, or I'd bring it up where she said that today. She made that comment. We took hell.
Look how strong we are when we're all divided. Imagine how strong we would be together.
Well, I don't know. I hear that, through the grapevine, I just got hit up with a message. And from what I'm hearing, she is in with Benny Keys and them. I guess the Wells have let her up there on the property. Someone said, tell Miss Daisy that the Wells need to check their property for tape recorders and stuff since she's been up there because she is in with Benny Keys. I don't know. I'm just relaying a message, okay?
And Tiffany Marie.
I haven't ever had a problem with chasing truth, that I know of. I mean, but then again, I don't watch her a lot either. And matter of fact, I tried to get her to talk with the Wells before I actually got Benny to do it. And she said she wasn't going to go easy on him or something. I don't know what she told Dawn, but Dawn decided to go with Benny instead. So I don't know.
But all I know is what she said today.
I don't know. I just think that, what I think is Dawn and Candace Wells are playing the same games that they played from the beginning, and they got all these creators fighting and jumping and attacking one another, and they're laughing their fucking asses off. I'm sure of that, right? So good job, Dawn and Candace. Good job.
It wasn't them. It wasn't Dawn and Candace.
Oh, it is Miss Daisy, because they let her up on their property.
Yeah,
they're playing, they're playing with different creators right now.
Hang on, I'm gonna play what she said. Now you tell me what you think this sounds like. Hang on. If this ain't bashing me.
That there's proof via CPS reports.
Okay.
Molested
He's taking
his
up
oldest daughter.
which I do appreciate that.
Damaged goods, no regrets. That's the that we know of, because wouldn't they have taken her away before?
Okay, let's just
and disagreed with. We're talking about his daughters. Margie it on.
Calling me.
And there have been many.
That's aggravating me.
Even people who are now defending Don because he goes on their show was just saying it sounded like Summer was being raped.
Right.
Or that
there you go. Did you hear that? Did you hear what she said?
What?
That's who she's talking about. She's talking about us.
Let me tell you something. I always said that, you know, I didn't think Don touched his own daughters, because that's just not his MO. Donald, you know, I just didn't ever, because he didn't touch his sisters as well. He looked at the stepsisters as no relation to him, and like you would any kid at school, right? Like if you went to school and or, you know, somebody living across the road or whatever, he didn't consider them his blood, his family. And, you know, so.
Let me tell you something about Chasen. Chasen was there with Cher that day when Leilani was talking, and she wouldn't shut up and let Leilani talk for herself. And they kept shutting Leilani up and saying, oh, poor Leilani. Poor Leilani. And she wouldn't shut up. She just kept talking over Leilani because she didn't want Leilani to tell the truth of what she really did.
And that's what they did to that's what they did to the Wells also. That's what they did to Don and Candace Wells. They won't let them talk.
Was just saying it sounded like Summer was being raped. Or that there was the word rape in there somewhere on the 911 call, which wasn't in there because it was a call about Jose. But anyway.
That call was not about Jose. That call was about Donald. And Donald's the one that ended up going to jail.
Even people who are now depending on, because
it was on Donald, not Jose.
Say what she wants.
And we didn't put that word out there. We didn't even know it was there. So why is everybody keeping
that balance?
That's not right. That is not right, because we did not do that. That was not our. We did not even say that.
The thing of the matter is how dare her say anything about me when she sit there and covered up for Leilani and wouldn't shut up. And I even went in the chat and said, shut up and let her talk. She was calling and babying Leilani. Okay.
No.
Brutally beat her child.
No, AB, my facts is not misconstrued. What's misconstrued is your freaking brain. That's what's misconstrued.
AB? Is that Tiffany's AB? Because if it is, I'm blocking them.
It probably is. I don't know.
Is that her boyfriend or whoever? Yeah, Chasen, you gonna lay little hints out there about me you don't know nothing about. You absolutely don't know nothing about it, Chico. I'm sick of your mouth on me. Leave me alone. Stay off my channel. Okay.
AB was just, actually, I got chats from him wanting me to attack Tiffany Marie. He was sending me stuff to attack her with. And, you know, and I just let it lay because, you know, no, I don't do other people's dirty work. If AB wants to attack Tiffany Marie, then he needs to do it on his own channel, right? And, you know,
AB's not with Tiff.
But then AB obviously became a behind kisser with Tiffany Marie and Benny and all of them again, sometime within the last, 24, 48 hours or whatever. And he wants to sit over there and say, oh, PG don't want to show her face because of just insecurity. No, I don't show my face for security reasons. Right? I got children to protect, and I will damn protect them.
You ought to hear the threats that Tiffany Marie has made against us. She don't scare me, y'all. That chick don't.
And I think it'd be best if he didn't put his big Pee Wee Herman ass face out there as well. It didn't help me
I don't
none.
even know who he is.
He should keep the
Who is
camera
he?
off, right?
Who
He's
is
over
he?
there making a bunch of money selling merch and shit too, right? Trying
With
to
kids'
send it out.
names on it?
His pocketbook's just getting hurt because people are starting to realize that, they really need that money that these people are sucking them out of at the end of the month or for their
Tiffany
medicines or
Marie's
for
not
whatever.
even. I didn't even know Tiffany Marie. I don't know Tiffany Marie. I don't know AB. I don't know any of them. I just want her to leave me alone and quit lying on me. Huh?
I don't know any of them as well, Miss Daisy. All I know is, they started coming at us sideways, and there's no reason for it. None, And I'm telling you, it's just because the Wells, you know, are talking to you and Christine, and they're just this is their own hatred, their own jealousy, their own this is all about them, about no one else, right? It's not about anyone else. This is all about them and who they are, how they are. And now you see. This is
This is
welcome to
my
the YouTube
first
world, right?
rodeo with these people. Like, I can't have my own lives over here without somebody attacking me for my content, and I don't bother other people for theirs.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You mind your own business, and
I don't
they
know
should
him.
mind
Let's
yours.
investigate.
Look at me and you. Look at me and you. I personally, like I said, right now I got the focus right on the Wells because of the way they've done and the way they've acted and all the things they did, and especially Don's little slip up in that thing, that little video. But
Mhm.
you think they're innocent, and you know what? That doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to you what our differences are. We still love one another. We still treat each other with respect, and we still got each other's backs. Why can't they do the same? Why can't they be like this? All we care about is finding Summer, getting Summer home, and getting justice for her. None of us want anything more, anything less, right? And I think we're doing all we can do to get it done.
We're trying to, these parents want to do better. And what is wrong with help guiding them to do better? They want to, change their life. They want to do things the right way. They want to better themselves. What is so wrong with trying to support them if they want to do better for themselves? How are they going to be able to change and make a better life for themselves if they don't have some kind of support instead of everybody just, constantly berating and putting them down?
Well, if indeed they did something, I'm not saying, if indeed they did something to cause this little girl's disappearance, people don't want to support that. They don't want to they think these people need to be in prison, and I do too. And I can see their side of it.
It's
But
okay to have an opposing opinion, but I don't understand why all this is having to go, number one, into a fight, and number two, try to go, in real life to everybody. It's okay to have a different opinion. I don't understand
exactly.
why it comes to fighting.
And hug it out at the end of the night. We got to hug it out, man. It's just, it is what it is. At the end of the day, Summer is the victim. At the end of the day, Summer is the one needing to be found. At the end of the day, Summer is the one that we need to get justice for. It doesn't matter who done this. They need to go to prison, right?
I'm gonna take this off.
Does need to go to prison. Absolutely. I agree. But the thing about it is when creators are attacking each other, it makes people not want to cover her case.
Sandra, if you was leaving it to the professionals, you wouldn't be in here listening to everything going on, right? You'd be watching the news instead of YouTube. So please, shut up.
This is just a discussion channel. Everyone here is a discussion channel. All of us, all the creators. It's like listening. We go and it's like a podcast. You listen to other people's opinions. Sometimes we play the news clips. Sometimes we play the police report. That's what we do. And so, no one is saying that they're police or law enforcement. No one is saying that.
No,
That's the
absolutely not.
thing. People twist it and just hear what they want to hear, and that's not what it is.
Well, what they don't understand is creators out here, work hard. We work super hard, you know, because we're the ones listening to everything going on diligently. We're the ones catching every little, slip of the lip that might help these children, and we're the ones turning it in to law enforcement and so forth and so on. I mean, you know, basically creators bring you way more news than the news stations will ever bring you. And that's why the chats are full and people want to, want to hear us.
This is wanting to come in here. Candace said something. This is Candace, what she wants to say. Candace is listening. She said it's about summer and summer only, not about all this YouTube channel fighting.
Absolutely
I agree.
not. Amen. That is true. That is true. And I agree.
And that's how she feels. And that's how she's been feeling the last few days. Is she's like, it's not about all this Mary stuff and all this other stuff. It's about summer, finding summer. But I just told Candace, I was like, it's not just about that.
I don't think Mary should be getting attacked because Mary really did come out. She really
only
did
about
come out
Summer,
trying to help Summer, right? I mean, her intentions was to help this little girl,
but
and
she continues to attack. She keeps going into channels, taunting Dawn. She keeps attacking every time you turn around. She's in there, and she's taking the focus off Summer, and she's putting it on her and her ordeal. And we don't. I mean,
well, you got to also understand that Mary's upset because Pamela told Mary a lot of lies that now she's saying, and she told another. I mean, this is two different states. This is two different states. One state is Utah, where Mary's at. The other state is Arkansas, where a couple other people I'm talking to lives. And both states and all of these people, these witnesses, told me the same thing that Mary said. They said that Pamela was going around telling everyone that Donald did awful things and all of this stuff. And, and I'm sure Mary's very hurt now because you don't understand. Pam and her lies caused a lot of hate and animosity between Mary and Donald as well, right? I mean, what Pamela did, where Mary and Donald could have maybe had a little more decent relationship. Due to Pam and her lies, they're not. And the other lady that, that I'm talking to pretty diligently, that knows the Wells from Arkansas, said, actually she popped up because she was angry with Donald because of what Pam said to her. She wouldn't have ever came and attacked Donald like that had it not been for Pam and Pam's words, right?
But Mary keeps bringing it up. Is what we're saying is she keeps.
Well,
bringing it up.
I think she's hurt over it, and I think that she thinks that Pam is now lying for some reason. She thinks that maybe Tim Mullins is paying Pam some money to say something different, or maybe even Donald and Candace. I mean, these people can be bought.
Don and Candace can love chasing truth, and I don't mind for Don and Candace to like chasing truth, but I just don't get along with chasing truth, and I've told them that she's always attacked me, but it's okay for her to be friends with chasing truth. Just because me and Chasing Truth don't get along doesn't mean Donna Candace has to be not be friends with them. I don't have a problem with them being friends with her at all.
Yeah, but if Don and Candace are friends with Chasing Truth, then why? And you're friends with Don and Candace, then why are you being? Why is Chasing Truth attacking you? Right? I always notice that it's these people that's friends with Don and Candace that, end up getting attacked by one another. Right? Right, Donald, Candace? Remember how you used to call me up and laugh your asses off when you had people going at each other's throats? Funny shit, wasn't it? Right?
And that's okay. That's
I know who y'all are. I know who you are, Don and Candace.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with her being friends with Chasen. I don't expect them to. Me and Chasen has always had issues because, in my opinion, she's always said bad stuff about me. She's always made assumptions about me. I've never said anything bad about her. I don't even know anything about her channel. But when she made that video saying that was not right, and yes, I'm going to call her out on it until she's putting that out there.
Let me tell you something, Miss Daisy. I can guarantee you that you, Chasing Truth, Sheer, Benny Keys, any other creator that's been around the Wells, I can guarantee you this. Not a damn one of you know about that timeline that happened between 3:15 and 6:30. You want to know why? Because the Wells don't want to talk about it. And when you want, hey, Don and Candace, since you're in here, why don't you give us a rundown between 3:15 and 6:30 when law enforcement was called? Why don't you tell us why you were on that side road at 3:45, Candace?
I don't want to fight like that, y'all. I don't want to fight like that. Let's try not to fight, y'all, because I don't
Well,
wanna...
you know what I think, Miss Daisy, is if Don and Candace want to clear themselves, then why don't they give us that timeline? Matter of fact, why don't you give it to law enforcement? Because even they ain't got it yet. You know, they sit there and act like, you know, and I'm sure they're the reason for all of this fighting. They get off on people fighting like that. And that's why I refuse to fight with these people. I refuse to go at them.
Actually, Candace cried the other night and said, why can't it just be about Summer? And this actually was not a Summer video, Candace. This was not supposed to be about Summer.
Candace cried when you called Mary up. Donald's in jail.
No. Candace said she wants it to be about Summer.
Yeah, well, you know what? We want it to be about Summer too, and we want to know about that timeline between 3:15 and 6:30. You know, that's all about Summer. So you know what, Candace? Start talking about it, or shut up. Go hide. Go hide in your hole.
I mean, I don't want to fuss. I guess I'm going to end the live because I don't want to fuss. Chasing Truth's coming in here trying to stir up trouble. Other clip channels are in here. It's crazy. I guess I'm going to go ahead and end this live because I can't deal with this. I mean, it's gone too far. It's going too far. This was supposed to be about Tiffany Marie, not about Donna Candace, not about Summer.
Miss Daisy, it is, well, yeah, this live was. But you know, when it is about Summer, it's about Don and Candace when it is about Summer, because, you know, they're the ones holding the key to what happened that day. They're not wanting to talk about it. And that makes them look guilty, right?
Everything they say, people twist and turn around.
No, they haven't ever said it. Even law enforcement wants to know the timeline between.
Angel, talk too fast. I seen you make a post clipping my channel. You're going to get striked if you don't quit clipping my channel. I don't know why you're in here trolling, but you're a clip channel too. So stop, okay?
Oh man, she's the worst. She's the worst.
They're all clip channels. They are.
I'm gonna tell you, that old fucking hag right there. She needs to. I would kick her the hell out of my chat. I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. Don't ever come to my channel. I done heard your mouth. Get the hell up out of here.
Honestly, this is not a show about.
Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Sorry, I'm going to be snapping.
Casey wants to come up and talk. Can we have her come up and talk?
I don't have anything to say.
I think she's the one that came up on my panel talking crap about Daisy, and I had to kick her ass off.
Yes, I did too, because she's
I had to kick her ass off,
causing drama with me.
You know, regardless to how, regardless to mine and Daisy's thinking, I'm still going to have Daisy's back. You know, I'm always going to have Daisy's back.
Yeah.
Daisy's my family, man. I'm not turning on her. You know, if she wants to think the Wells are innocent, I respect that. I respect that, man. If they want to help the Wells, I respect that. You know, that's
A
their
lot of people are
business.
attacking them. And we see things that other people don't see. We see Candace crying, and we know the hurt that they're having, and that's all I've done is try to show a different perspective. They know
Right.
that how I felt before, that I didn't believe that they were innocent before, but now that I've talked to them and I've been around,
No,
I
Chasing
feel
Truth hasn't ever been on my channel. Chasing Truth has, as far as I know, she has not ever been on my channel. But that Angel talks too fast. Yeah, you know, she has, and I had to boot her ass.
he made a clip channel about me this morning,
Man,
or
I'm
yesterday morning.
you know, too much
I
drama for me. You know what, Miss Daisy? I am going out for dinner. I'm gonna have a nice dinner. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna have fun. I'm
okay,
gonna,
go.
you know, I might even stop and shoot some pool or you know whatever, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try to go live tonight. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna forget about this shit. Nobody's living in PG's head rent free, hon. They shouldn't be living in yours. You need to take care of you, Miss Stacy. You need to take care of you, hon. I'm taking my kids out for a nice dinner. I'm going to have, like I said, I'm going to enjoy the hell out of myself. And fuck all of this. You know, it doesn't make us or
Too
break us.
much. It's way too much.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. You know, they say leap. You know, you just have to take care of it when it comes along and be done with it, right?
Yeah, I'm tired of the fussing. I'm tired of the fighting. I'm tired of ever.
How you doing, Chasing Truth?
Hey, PG. Hi,
How you doing,
Christine.
sweetie?
I am doing okay. I only came over, Daisy, because I was tagged, so I wanted to see what was going on. And you played my short from today. Yes, I absolutely was referring to the recording, not to Christine, but to what I heard you play of the part where you were like, okay, listen, listen. And then you were like, but I did.
You heard all of
you
it.
saying, I don't know. I'm sorry, what?
Did you hear it from where I said that I'd never heard the tape before, and people were in my chat saying, right.
I did. Yeah. I heard what you were saying, that you didn't know what it was being said and you wanted them to listen, but it seemed to me like you heard that's either Grandma or Candace was saying that she was being raped, or
That's what
somebody was
I
saying.
thought I heard, and all the rest of the others brought it to the attention of it, right?
Okay, but that's what was said. So, but I didn't attack you.
Am I the only person that's ever brought that up about Summer? Am I the only person that's ever said Summer was essayed? Absolutely not. So why are you coming at me about it?
But Daisy, I didn't even say your name.
I didn't know it was even being said until it was said on my panel. Okay? I took it down out of respect. I didn't know Don and Candace at that time. I do now. Okay? I have apologized to Don and Candace several times over the things that I have said. And I've even said I've said some really bad stuff because I went along with the rest of the people and thought that it was all true, right?
Right.
Okay. So you tag that on me and try to say that, and we wasn't even the first ones to put that out. That was the first time I'd ever heard that whole recording.
And
I've been fighting against that since day one when people were coming out and saying that. Now, here's the thing. I never said your name. Yes, I absolutely was referring to you, but I wasn't trying to start a fight.
You don't have to say my name
and say, oh, Daisy, you whatever.
One of the people you hang with has already went and said it.
I don't hang with anybody, and I haven't talked about Summer for months.
You've never hung with Tiffany Marie.
Hung with her where? Been in her chat?
You've never been on her chat. You've never hung with any of them, right?
I don't hang with anybody. I'm an adult. I don't hang out with these people.
Let me ask you this. Why were you in my chat with the whole Rose Bly thing and would not leave me alone? Why did you attack me in my chat and just keep right on? I should have snapped it. Listen, I don't have.
You should have, because that did not happen. I asked you about the Rose Bly thing, but
and then
after
you wouldn't
that,
leave me alone. How come you just kept right on
that
and
is
on
not,
and on?
Daisy, that's not true.
Oh, come on. I probably still have
well
it.
after that. Well, after that, you've done lives that I've been in.
What was not any of your business? You have came after me. I never dictate
When?
anything you say in your chat. You came after me over Rose Bly, and now you're coming after me over this because
I'm
Tiffany
not
was playing the little game, and you made the little comment about it.
Making a comment is not coming after you. I don't do what Tiffany wants me to do.
Where's my
Did you? Was I in Tiffany's live today? No.
Hey, Chasing.
No, but
can
you
I
pretty much exactly repeated everything that she said without knowing the facts. The facts is it was played on my channel. I had never heard it. I proved that. And yes, that's what I thought I heard. Absolutely, I thought I heard that, right?
And that's what I said.
When I learned who Don and Candace was and I started talking to him, I took it down. But people wants to keep bringing it back up. If he was so worried about it, you would not and didn't want it to be talked about. It wouldn't be brought back up and being played over and over and over.
I haven't played that, nor would I play it.
Sure
Daisy,
I'm not Tiffany. I'm not Tiffany.
No,
and I don't do what Tiffany wants.
Can I explain?
She's her own creator.
Can I explain to Chasing how this came about? Do you want to know, Chasing?
No, I understand. I mean, I've heard what you've had to say too. I'm not, and I didn't even realize it was taken down, which is great because now she's friendly with Dawn and Candace. Since the very first day I was covering Summer, I was on Dawn and Candace's side. I didn't meet them until recently.
I don't have a problem with that. Just like Tiffany Marie said, I got mad at White Boy. No, I went on his panel and thanked him for putting out Margie's statement. I don't care if they're friends with other people. I just want to be left alone and not attacked myself. I
have not attacked you. If I was attacking you, I would be going live all the time to talk about you. That's number one, right? I don't do that.
But why did
I've had comments because I haven't covered SummerWells in months. And yes, I have had comments.
By Tiffany Marie. Hey, but
Candace. I'm not Tiffany. You can't keep doing that.
Get it, Chasing. You still.
But that has nothing to do with Tiffany. Sorry, Candace. Go ahead.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Candace.
Okay. How about we all stop talking about Rosie and let's all stop fighting and let's all just get along and start trying to be able to find Summer instead of everybody picking at each other and yakking at each other and hollering at each other like PG does. This is bullshit. I'm tired of all the fighting. Let's just find Summer.
Right. Yeah, I agree. There you go, sister. That's my Candace. That's
leave my sister Rosie out of it because she has nothing to do with this. It's upsetting my mom so bad I can't even. It's out of control. It's ridiculous. Right. It's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, and we've talked again. That 911 call was not in the documentary for any reason of what
Mom, calm down, please. Calm down, please. Mom, calm down, please.
Nobody has said anything. Right. Listen, Candace, tell your mom nobody has said anything wrong about
she's really upset with Prayer Garden and all her lies and crap like that.
Her lying on the daughter.
That's what she's mainly upset about.
That's when I was upset back then, Daisy, so that you understand.
It's not you guys. That's why. It's Prayer Garden.
But the thing is, I've never said anything bad. I had a woman come on my panel or tell another woman a recording, and I still have that recording, saying that her daughter is still alive.
Right.
I've never said that. She even claims that she talks to Rose on a daily basis. This woman did.
And I mean, she was crazy. She doesn't. That was awful. That's why I got upset. It's not for me to get upset.
It's okay.
But I did.
It's
That's
okay.
all.
Calm
I've
down.
never
Relax.
said anything bad about Rose ever.
Mom,
And
come over
But
here and
that's
sit down and just
sensitive
come out and
for
listen.
Candace
but
Terror.
the thing, yeah, it is. But the thing
And that's
is,
why I was mad back then, and
what
you took it as an
I
attack.
think it's, I have no problem with chasing, and I have no problem with Daisy and Curtis on the farm.
okay, I
And
appreciate
if
that.
Paragon has a problem with that because I have love for chasing and I have love for you all, then that's Paragon's problem.
Well, you tell Grandma we're sorry about her getting upset, and I don't mean for her to get upset over her daughter.
She can hear y'all.
Better than I do.
Yeah.
Grandma, we love you. And
They love you,
I don't
Mom.
want you
They
upset.
really do.
And we pray for you to find your
Come on,
daughter. We
Mom. Calm
pray
down.
for Rose to be found one day.
We all pray for that, and we pray and we beg God to bring Summer home too.
Yes,
Absolutely.
and Summer. Yeah,
But
that's double
it's
tragedy.
it's really hard when PG goes on there and lies about our family when she don't really even know our family.
I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you all to get attacked or anything. I didn't even mean for any of this to happen. I just was calling Tiffany out for her thing, and then it just kind of went out of. But I'm glad that you finally come up here and got to show people that you are about finding Summer, and your mom is about finding Summer, and that's what we're here for, is to support you guys, not to attack you.
We
Oh
appreciate
no, I know.
We are
But
getting
I don't know,
attacked.
like I was saying in chat, like PG, she thinks she runs everybody. And she thinks she knows everything about Rosie. And she thinks she
My
knows
thing
everything
is,
about Summer and Rosie and all that when she don't know anything.
Right. Right. Absolutely.
I've seen a lot of
You
channels
want to talk,
come,
Mom?
go, change their mind, be crazy, say horrible things about Summer, put
Yeah.
SA on her name, all of
Yes.
this stuff. And over the 2 years, it's made me insane. And I have said things that come off harsh because she doesn't
Me
have
too.
anybody protecting her. So if the times I've come at you, if it's been because of those things, then that, it's because she's a baby, and it bothers me. It makes me crazy.
Me and you talked,
Not
Jason.
Candace, sweetheart.
Well, she's
And
talking
I
about
love
me.
We've
Candace.
talked and we went through it
Yeah.
and we've discussed it. And you know that just as much as I do, Chasing.
Yep.
So you all are seeing the Candace that we see, the kind that I've been fighting for, the one that wants her baby found. I've been telling you guys all along, she loves her kids. She loves her babies, and she wants her babies back. And she
My
don't want
babies
to fight.
mean the world to me, and if nobody else can see that, then I mean, all I can say is that's their fault, not mine.
Right. Right.
And I'm tired of this fighting on YouTube and all this crap. This is bullshit, man. Why can't we just all get together and put together the effort to find them instead of fighting about
Amen.
it?
I agree.
I think it's because a lot of us we've become so attached to Summer. She's not our daughter. She's Candace's and Dawn's.
She's
But we
Candace and
forget,
Dawn's child.
we
Absolutely.
will go to bat quick, fast, and I have a mouth on me. I know that. So when I hear something, I'm like, oh, hell no, you're not going to say that.
You're
It's
not
not my
black.
place to do that. But I am a creator who's covered Summer, and it makes me crazy. So yeah, sometimes I'm going to make enemies because I'm going to try to defend what
Thank
the
you for
truth
the
is.
rescue.
In which I understand that perfectly. That would be anybody.
Right. Right. I try not to work. I mean, I don't go after other chats. I really don't. What
I
they
mean, I got people texting
cover.
me right now, get off the live, get off. No, because you know what? I'm not going to get off this live because, it's
Exactly.
about Summer. It's not about all these freaking people fighting on YouTube. It's bullshit.
Right.
See, this is Candace, y'all. This is the Candace I was telling y'all about.
And yeah, I might get in trouble with judge and the lawyer and all that for being online.
But
But
you're
you know
not.
what? That's okay because you know what? I'm standing up for Summer and Summer only.
Amen. Amen. See you all.
That
I
is my
told you.
beautiful little girl. And I hate the world that everybody's got to fight about it. Why can't we just all get along and work together?
I'm willing to. I am. I agree 100% with you,
You know,
Candace.
and I'm sorry if PG don't like me, that's okay. I don't care if she likes me. You know, that's cool, but don't throw me under the bus because you really don't know who I am in my heart.
Right, right. I
You
have
don't know
talked.
how I feel. You don't know what I go through every day. I mean, not saying Daisy and Chasing and all y'all, but I'm
Yeah.
saying PG doesn't know because she wants to hate on me so bad because I don't know why, but she just does because she hears all this bullshit about me.
Mm.
A lot of people don't see you crying like we see you crying, Candace. We
I
see you
mean,
crying behind the scenes, and
I know Chasing's seen me cry,
I
yeah,
definitely have.
and
and
that's
I
what
know
I
you
wanted
guys have
to.
seen me cry. But
Yeah,
I
we
Yeah,
don't
talked.
let a lot of I don't let a lot of people see me cry. I don't even let my own mother see me cry.
well, yeah, but you got to cry, Candace. You have to have that grieving process. You can't not go through that. You have to let it out. I know it's hard, and you want to be strong, but you really do have to deal with, you know, and grieve. You have to have that grieving time, Candace.
You know
Well,
what?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna grieve, and I'm not gonna put myself out like that until I know for a fact that Summer's either alive or whatever has happened.
Amen.
Because I
Amen.
don't know,
yep,
and I wish
Amen.
the fucking God I did.
yep. Not
Not
knowing,
cussing at God, but I wish I knew what the hell happened.
I
right?
know.
It's
I
knowing,
go around here blaming myself every damn day of the week. What if I've done this? What if I've done that? What if I was there? What if I walked into the house with her when it was only 2 feet away from the house? What if I've done that?
right?
Right. I couldn't even imagine what you're going
That's a
through.
Man, I
normal.
go through that
That's
every day. And
that's
you know
what it is.
what? Nobody knows the hurt I feel.
Yeah. I couldn't even imagine the hurt you feel, Candace, to be honest with you. That's something I would never want to go through ever. And I've always had a heart for anybody that has lost a child because that thought, just that thought terrifies me.
And
So
you know
I could
what? I get tired of these people. They're my friends, yeah. I consider them my friends.
mhm.
But I get really tired of people constantly texting me and telling me that this person don't care about you, they only care about this and that. Yeah,
Mhm.
that was probably before they knew who I was really ill.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We know who you are now, Candace, and you're starting to come out of your shell a little bit, and I'm proud of you for that. I'm so proud of you for that because you're
Yeah, I
so
like to live in my little shell because that way I don't get hurt
right, right.
any
But
more than
people
I already am.
oh, and but people needs to know that you have that far behind you for summer. They need to see that. I know a lot of people is still going to be haters, but still
The
you're
haters
showing
are always gonna be there no matter where you turn, no matter what road you go down. There's always
right.
gonna be a hater, whether it's Benny or PG or whoever.
Yep.
Oh,
And
But
Candace,
I've learned to accept that. That's okay. Y'all can hate on me, y'all can dislike me, but when the truth really comes out and it really happens, and when y'all decide to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that," I'm not even gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna acknowledge them because of how much hate they have put into my heart.
yeah. Being attacked so bad and like I'm not innocent, like I told you, I was against you all at first too, but since I've got to know you, I'm like, wow, the lies that people has told, like she's not nothing like people portrayed her to be, and I wanted people to see that. That's
You
why I
know
made
what?
that video today.
And I'm not gonna go on YouTube and tell the whole freaking story of what happened
No, I don't.
and all that crap. The only people that matter that I told the truth to was law enforcement, TBI, and all that. That's all that matters.
Amen.
absolutely.
Because you
don't
know
have to
what?
prove myself to all these YouTubers.
You know what would happen if you told it? They'd take it and twist it and turn it
Of
and
course
twist
they
it.
would.
So I agree.
Because they do anything I say.
Right.
Listen, we are proud of you for being strong and trying to, every time we're talking with you, you've got your headphones on, you're trying to keep yourself calm, you're trying to stay out of it. And, I'm really proud of you for that. You are
I
definitely.
tried, but tonight after PG went through what she was going through and saying this and that, I just had to come up and be like, I had to tell it my story is what my story is.
Right.
Yeah. And
And
hey.
I'm just tired of everybody fighting.
Me too.
Well, me too. I am too. And Chasen, if I am sorry that I did come after you like that, I didn't mean to. I just got upset because I've been hearing Tiffany Marie all day, and I am sorry. I don't have anything against you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
if y'all listen to Tiffany Marie and Benny and PG and all them haters, they're all gonna try to start a fight with everybody, and it's ridiculous.
That is
Well, I will
true.
say, Tiffany Marie loves Summer. She doesn't know Summer, just like I don't know Summer. But she cares. There are these cases that will grab you, and she
But
really cares about.
if she
Hey,
really cared
I'm not
about
saying
Summer,
that nobody
she would
cares
not be
about
attacking
Summer.
people.
I'm not saying that. But
She
to
doesn't
fight
even
amongst themselves, that is
right.
ridiculous.
And attack people that does talk about Summer. She has been. When have I seen it? I've not seen a where she's talked about Summer here lately. It's always on the attack of someone else. It's
I mean,
always.
Everybody has their right to their opinion,
Thank you,
and I'm not against
Sunflower.
that.
Thank you.
I mean,
Exactly.
she held monthly prayer streams for Summer. She held a prayer stream on Summer's birthday. She, yes, she is aggressive, and she absolutely comes off aggressively when it
Aggressive.
comes to the babies, and especially Summer. And I keep saying this because I'm the
Jason, did
same
you
way.
know?
She's
Jason,
not our baby, and we're
did
so
you know
aggressive.
that she doxed me and made fun of me and called me fat? I have PCOS. I cannot
Oh, you're not
control
fat. Now
my
stop it.
weight. I mean,
Well,
we've got it all
it's different when
recorded
you
where
make it
she's
real life. If you've got a
I
about
mean,
problem,
I guess if everyone wants to call you fat, I guess they can call me fat too, I guess.
no.
You're not as big as me, Candace. I am a big lady. But
Oh,
if you really love a child, you're not going to hurt other people like that. Like she could have came to me in person and talked to me about that, but she didn't. And she continues on putting the video back out over and over again. So if you want to get rid of it and you don't want to talk about it no more and you care about a child, then why are you continually putting that video back out there and attacking me? How is that helping Summer? That's not helping
it's
Summer.
not helping Summer at
Maybe
all.
maybe that's a good idea. Maybe you guys get in touch with her behind the scenes and work this out so that it doesn't keep going back and forth on live streams.
Well,
I
not
mean,
only that,
Because
I think
that's
it's
what people
bullshit that
want.
everybody's got to fight about it.
not only that,
Right.
doing research on other creators and then threatening to put out information. Why would you do anything like that? That's just
I
that
mean,
under
let's
some
agree to this. Everybody loves Summer.
yes.
Everybody loves
She's a
Summer.
beautiful little girl.
Amen.
I don't know anybody in this world that would not love her because she's so beautiful and so outspoken and just so wonderful to the whole world. I don't disrespect anybody that loves Summer. I really don't.
Aw. That's good of you, Candace, because you have had a lot of attacks. And for you to be forgiven like that just shows what kind of person you really are. You know what I'm saying? It shows that you are a good person, Candace. And for
I
you to be
try to
forgiven
be as
like
good as I can to people, and people want to stab me in my back and do all kinds of crap to me. Okay,
And that's
go
what I
ahead.
worry about, Candace. See,
But
that's
but
exactly,
it's okay though. But
and it's
it's
not my
it's
okay
job. I
not
because
know.
I can handle it. It's
it's
okay.
I
not
know.
okay though, Candace, because
Well,
you are a
I
good
know a lot of
mother.
people say it's not okay, but I'm saying it's okay because like when the truth really comes out, then people are gonna really feel bad about what they've done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
And
I'm
if
sure
they
And you
Summer
don't,
wouldn't
see,
want
then
her
that's
mom to
their
be
own
attacked.
karma.
Daisy, that was another thing. Like you weren't on their side, right? So I
Yeah.
watched all these people go from liking them to hating them to liking them to recording them to playing their messages later, and I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that's
never
your
recorded
my
ever.
initial
I
reaction
ever
is,
recorded
ugh,
anything.
more people who are going to pretend to like them,
Actually, from the
you know.
beginning, I was for them, and then I heard all the rumors and stuff, and I changed my mind. But then after I've talked to them, I've realized, hey, wait, these are lies. These are not true. And I
Mhm.
felt convicted in my heart. The Lord put that conviction on my heart as well from the beginning. But I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Chasen. I do. I understand that.
And
Um,
we have never ever recorded Don nor Candace in any
ever.
conversations we've had. Not one time,
Yeah.
not once. The
I don't
only
even
time
know
we
how to.
recorded anything was when we talked with Pam and we let Pam know when we were recording and when we weren't.
Well, I'm not gonna say a whole lot, but I don't trust Cam. Sorry.
But I will just say,
Okay.
there was a lot more that Pam told us, but we didn't put that out there. It's not
Oh well,
necessary.
I don't know about Pam. I thought y'all were talking about Cam.
Oh no,
Oh,
Pam.
yeah.
No,
I was.
Pam. Pam.
Yeah, I know Pam very
I
well.
appreciate you, Jason, for being protective over Summer too, because you might have talked to them before. We didn't know. I went with what uh, all the other rumors that were going on, But
Look,
now,
me and Pam don't have no problem with each other,
No,
no,
she
she
loves
loves
you.
you.
Yep.
and I
She
love
loves
her just like I would love Donnie's children before me.
you.
Yep.
Yeah,
She said she thinks of
yeah.
you like a daughter, and I think that's great that you guys get along like that.
So what we're finding out now, guys, is that these people are not guilty. They are having a missing child. And what we need to focus on instead of fighting and going crazy and all this other stuff is finding out who took this baby off that hill, you know. And I
That's
don't
right.
blame kids for not putting it out here every little thing because people will twist it around and make more out of it than what it is. That is only for law enforcement to know. It absolutely is. And you know, and if Tiffany Marie wants to talk to me, I would be willing to talk to her as long as she's not mean and condescending to me because I don't like people that's like that. That's the
I
only
think
thing.
everybody just needs to get along, and we all need to work together to find Summer.
Hmm.
Amen,
If we're
Candace.
this
I
strong,
agree.
torn apart,
That's very
think
good
about how
advice.
strong we could be together.
Say that again.
There are a
Sorry, I
lot
was
of
listening.
smart
Church
people
loves
who
you.
really care about Summer. And I'm
Mhm.
sure if you emailed Tiffany and talked to her behind the scenes, you may not come out the best of friends, but maybe you can come to an understanding. I have no idea.
Right.
But we're
No,
all our own
I
people
mean,
and we
you
all
know,
react different ways.
I don't mind talking to people that are going to be up straight and honest with me, but I'm not going to get in the bickering fight and all
Right.
this other argument
Oh,
when
no.
the problem is we just need to find Summer and stop fighting amongst ourselves.
That's
Right.
right.
No, honey, I meant Daisy because they're going back and forth, you
Oh
know.
yeah, I mean, and I really don't have a really problem with her except for she lies on me all the time.
Well, Per
Uh,
Garden said that one of the friends told her that we have to you have to go check your house because I left recorders or something.
I, I,
Like
I think
what?
See, and that's so
maybe
stupid.
Uh,
maybe you all could
that was
talk behind
it.
the scenes. You and Prayer Garden work things out. I know it's upsetting. Um, I'm like you. I'm 100% think that we should. Um, I
You
think
know
we should
what? I
move
can't
on.
talk to Paragon until she starts respecting me.
I can understand that. I can
If she
understand
wants to respect me and talk in a normal matter, like me and you, Daisy, and me and you, chasing, then we can go from there. But if she wants to fight and holler at me and say I'm a baby killer and all that crap, I can't deal with that.
that. I'm telling you right now, Candace. I don't think you're a baby killer at all. I never ever thought you would hurt your kids in the first place. Um, but I absolutely don't. I believe you love your babies 100%. You know, I do. I do. I think you love your babies and you miss your babies and you're grieving horrible over your babies. And I just want people to see that. You know, I want people to stop attacking.
Well,
And
that's, I guess, one of the reasons why I had to come up tonight and talk.
I'm so glad you did because people are actually seeing the Candace that we see. You know, they're seeing the Candace that loves her daughter and searches for her daughter. And this is another thing is Candace, I hope you don't mind me saying it, it's not bad or anything. Candace can't get out there in the woods and search for Summer because she don't want anything like that would not be good for her mental health. We've talked about that, right,
I mean,
Candace?
okay, let's say that I did go out there with law enforcement or whoever was out there searching. What if something happened out there, and she was miraculously found? You know how many people would say, "Oh, Candace knew, Candace did it."
Right. That's
Do
exactly right.
you do you know do you know how hard it would be for me to, if that's a true factor that she's out there somewhere, how hard it would be for me not to go scoop her up in my arms and give her hugs and love on her,
Right.
Mhm.
and then
Candace,
that would wreck the crime scene.
Yep.
and not only that is Candace don't know if she could handle that, and she
Of
broke
course
down and
not.
cried on us the other night because of
And
that.
I don't think I could. I don't think
Mhm.
I could
Take a deep breath.
walk away from that kind of thing and not scoop her up and tell her how sorry I am. And
I know. Deep breath, Candace.
no, I'm trying. Oh,
Take a deep breath. It's okay.
I, I'm trying. I'm breathing, Mom. I'm breathing.
And see,
Not
now
much,
this
but I'm
is the
breathing.
and
But
Candace knows that we're here for her, and that is it. We are not trying to do anything nefarious to her. She knows that.
No, we ain't. We're trying to actually. I'm just tired of people attacking her, and because we know who she is, we know the person that she is, and um, you know, she needs to get it out how she feels. If there is almost 800 people in here right now, Candace, what do you want to say to them?
well, to the ones that support us, I appreciate y'all, and I thank Daisy and Chasey and everyone that's on this chat. I appreciate y'all. I'm just tired of everybody fighting against everybody. Let's just work together and find her.
Yes.
I agree.
Let's
I
stop hating on each other.
Yep.
right.
Hate is what's destroying this world.
It is. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Candace. And I would be willing to make amends with Tiffany Marie if she wanted to, but I don't know if she does or not. But I don't have anything against anyone. In fact, I've not said anything. I've always said that she was a pretty girl, and I don't know much about her.
I don't
And
either, really honestly. I don't know much about Tiffany Marie. I really don't.
Right,
So I'm not going to say nothing bad about her because I don't
right,
know her.
oh, you got
absolutely.
chat crying. You got chat crying, Candace, too. Look,
Sorry, it made to make everybody cry.
no, but that's human. Listen, you miss your daughter, and it's
I
okay to
miss
cry.
all
Doesn't
my
mean
babies.
that's right, and that doesn't make you weak to cry.
No, it don't.
That's your prayers coming out without having words. Your tears are your prayers. God hears it.
Yes, yeah, he does. And it's just sad. I mean, she's going through hell, and we all know because how bad would people feel if it comes out that Summer is, where'd Candace go? She left us, didn't she?
Yeah,
If Summer is found.
she's upset. That's good that she dropped down and everything. She just does
Yeah.
not want all of this fighting towards
Where's
the
all my
creatures.
mods at?
And especially with you, Jason, she loves you to she's like one of her top people, and she does not want any fighting. And I understand that's why she come up.
Yeah, and I mean, I knew she was in my live earlier, and then I knew coming up here I wasn't going to argue because it isn't helping anything. She's asked me the same thing. There doesn't need to be any fighting. I'm not going to argue, with anybody. I'm always going to try to protect Summer and the Wells. That's really the only thing that I can do from here. Yes, I've gone up there. Yes, I met them. I looked them in the face and speaking to them about any of those children. Candace immediately, she immediately started to break down. Candace
and
did.
cry.
As soon, tears in her eyes immediately.
Yeah.
And it wasn't fake. It was very, very real.
It's very real.
It is.
And
so even before meeting them, I've always been of the mindset, what if I attacked them and I'm wrong? What if I say these things and I'm wrong? I can't take it back. And I'm contributing to the people, and there's an overwhelming amount of people already against them. So what the fuck am I adding to this if I'm attacking? Nothing. So, I just decided to go the other way. And I mean, I've been called the Wells sympathizer. And, when they were saying all this bad shit about Dawn, that, I'm protecting a child molester and just crazy stuff. So I knew in the past you didn't really care for them or you weren't sure. So yeah, me seeing this and then hearing that call and I'm like, oh, it's frustrating. But it's not a personal attack on Daisy the person. It's more of, what the fuck is this crime critters person doing right now? And I know, if it was me, I'd probably take it as an attack too and be like, why is this bitch attacking me? But
the thing is,
to me, it's about the person.
Crime Critters is not the person who put that video out. I never even got that 911 call. That's what I'm trying to do, is defend myself, is because it was played over my live and people brought it to my attention. That is the thing, is that yes, I thought I heard that. I've changed my mind since then, but it was said on Elp's channel way before it was on my channel. And I am not the only creator there. I mean, I think the whole bashing community has said SA from the beginning, including Chris M. So for them to single me out and make me look like a bad person when that was out way before, I don't feel like that's right. And I will defend myself.
You're definitely not the only one. I mean, Chris M did start all of this.
But the thing is,
whether people want to believe that or not,
he really did.
He changed the narrative, and it's horrible.
Yep,
exactly. And I'm trying to go back from that. I'm trying to do better. And since I've been talking, thank you, Tama, for becoming a member of Critters Crime. I'm trying to go back, but and trying to fix what I've hurt and defend Dawn and Candace. And it's a battle. It's an uphill battle. Chasing, like you said, you got attacked horrifically. I did not know that you were for Dawn and Candace at the beginning.
Since day one. Yeah.
And can I
just because they're the parents? I'm sorry, Christine. Go ahead.
I'm glad you did. Hang on just a second.
I just wanted to say that, the reason why I put a documentary out there is because the 911 call is what happens before Dawn was able to come up on WJHL and say what happened and let everyone know that that was retracted. So, and that was all. It was a very innocent documentary. It wasn't, I didn't even hear that. in there. Our eyes wouldn't. It was actually it was a clip off of Michelle Walks. I didn't hear anything like that, and I would have never put anything like that on there. All it was is a documentary of what that situation is, because we're going
So then when Daisy played it, people in the chat were saying that
was already saying it.
The R word was in there or whatever.
Yeah,
right.
I've got it. I clipped it, put it on my channel.
We were not that part. We were not intentionally listening to that part because we thought we heard that. That's not it at all. It was made to look that way by other people, but that is not why we were listening to it. We were just simply listening to the documentary. That's it. We did not hear that in there until chat pointed it out. We didn't hear it at all. We were like, and then as soon as that live was over, we took it down to be respectful. We didn't even have it up.
I see what you're saying. So people got it from another channel. People are saying ELP put it out with the or whoever it was put it out with the insinuation that was in there.
Correct.
But the SA thing has been out from the beginning. A lot of people are saying that we're trying to undo that now.
Well, with Margie and Pam's coming out on their interviews, hopefully that can be put to bed.
Yeah,
because it's ridiculous.
We're still having creators still say, well, how do we know that's really them? We didn't see their face. And come on.
Well, there are people on here who are absolutely crazy and would go get people to make up a story about for what.
Don gave us the number, and he will tell everybody that he gave us the number for Pam, because Don wanted to be like, it really bothers Don. Like it torments his life that he, people saying stuff like that. In my heart, I feel like Don is on the brinks because he is wondering what happened to his baby, and all these bad things are going through his mind, and it's tormenting his life. You see it on TV, you see it everywhere. Things happen to little ones, and I think that's working on his mind completely, and that's why he comes to YouTube and tries to keep Summer's name out there, and he's good at it now. He's kept her name out here, and him and Candace both has. And I just feel like
he feels like he has to defend his family. That's when we're having a conversation. That's how he's feeling. Like he comes up not to berate or whatever in front of everybody. He feels like he has to defend his family because, as a man, you don't want people to say stuff like that about your family, especially your missing daughter, especially your older daughter. Why, and then it upsets him, and he feels like he has to come on here to, just defend their name, defend them. And it turns into a whole other thing, and people start twisting their words and making it sound like something they didn't say, and putting it in different order sequences, and then all of a sudden now it looks like something that it's not.
That's why he should never come on YouTube anymore.
Absolutely.
That was my first advice to him. Please don't, because it's never going to turn out good. It doesn't matter. The people who hate you. It doesn't matter. Just stop.
Exactly. And then you have people that bring that up and taunt him, and he gets upset. And he's like me, he can't handle it. He has to say something, because I'm the same way. And then I feel bad about it after I let it out. And I understand where he's coming from. I totally understand. But he doesn't need to be triggered. And we've tried to calm him, but Don does what he wants to do. And when people come at him and attack him, he's going to defend himself. And I can see that. I can understand that. Totally.
No, I did not enhance any audio. I promise you, I did not. I didn't. If I did, I'd say I did not enhance anything.
Goodbye.
I can't. Whatever. I don't care.
What
is that? One of the allegations that you enhanced it?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Oh,
I don't even know what that means. Like, what does that mean?
It's been awful.
Think I put that in there, or do they think that? What does that mean?
I mean, you're clearly stating right now that Daisy is that she thought she heard it. She doesn't think that now. She went to Candace and Dawn. She apologized. She told them what she thought, and they forgave her, and it's over with.
Yeah.
So why
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
Tiffany
You
Marie
should
do that?
definitely try and talk to Tiffany behind the scenes and just, get this shit
trying to help
over
Dawn.
with.
I was just trying to help Dawn defend
For Candace, I will.
that
I will.
911 call with
Summer,
the news
you can.
report that comes after it. That's all. That's all I was trying to do. And then it turned into this. I don't even know how it happened.
But it's not just
it was
been
meant
about that.
something for a good thing, not all the hateful stuff. I would not have even put that. It was a 28-minute call. You can't put a 28-minute call into a little short documentary clip. You have to only put a portion of it. If I even thought that something like that was in the background of of what was being said, that it sounded like that, I would have put a different clip in there. I wouldn't have
That's
put
not the only thing that Tiffany's come at me about. Like, she has come at me from the beginning, even with Kylie Rodney. She didn't like what I had to say about Kylie Rodney. Tiffany, that is not your business what I have to say. You stay on your side of your channel. I don't care what you say on your channel. I don't care. Just leave me alone and let me do my channel. She
And
comes up.
I don't speak for Tiffany at all. She may not even want to talk behind the scenes. So if she hears this, I'm not speaking for her. What I'm saying is, if Candace is asking everybody to stop arguing and she knew what you said, you took it down and you apologized, then I'm sure if Tiffany heard that, she's a reasonable person. She's going to be like, okay, I mean, whatever. But maybe not. I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. I don't speak for her.
I will.
That's
be
why when you
willing to get
kept
along
saying, you're
anybody.
attacking me because Tiffany did, I'm like, no. So I don't know. I mean, it's always worth reaching out to anybody behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Always, because we're all adults.
Exactly. And that's what it should be about. It shouldn't be about all this other stuff and all these threats and all this. I'm going to ride your ASS and I'm going to dox you, you fat pig. And I'm an adult. I don't call people names like that. I could have said some really
anybody and name
stuff, but I don't do that.
No.
I mean, and I don't do that. Even if somebody's mad at me, I would never dox anybody. Never. And
Sandra just asked who captioned the 911 call. Who put the captions on the screen? That's what Sandra's asking.
I put the caption of Summer and Candace, because it says it on when you put the captions on, it will say, but I only have a small screen, so.
But it was never the R word was never on that.
No, it wasn't.
Never.
And I didn't put it on there. I did not put it on there. I didn't write, and I didn't even hear it. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody.
The fact of the matter is that Tiffany Marie is looking for any reason to fight with me and to find something bad about me when she has a problem. You know what? If you're going to have a problem about one person doing something, you better have a problem about every person doing it, or all the people that does, right? So
I mean, and some people will never like each other. You and Tiffany may never like each other. Like, I don't like CM. I'll never like him. Not that he gives a flying bird, but I don't like him.
Well, I didn't know things that I know now about him that I was told. I don't want to say, but I'm finding out stuff myself, about certain things. But the fact of the matter, no, we probably will not, because
you might not. Okay.
I understand that you and her get along, but me and her, no. Maybe one day if she's respectful to me, but other than that, I don't think we will. But for Summer's sake, I'm willing to call a truce, but for Candace, but I don't think she will. And if she really did care about Summer, she would quit playing that video, because I won't even re-put it out there. So stop and talk about Summer and what could have happened to her. I mean, just let it go. Stop bringing it back out there, And other people stop saying that she'd been essayed, because there's still people saying it. And it's been going around from the beginning. I'm not the only person. And we sure know there's a lot of other
disgusting.
Here.
It's sick. Yeah. It's a sick, disgusting thing. And the reason it came out is because of what happened on the interview room.
Yep.
So everybody went down that road, and it's been that way ever since.
Yep.
And it took focus off of Summer because it put it on just Dawn when we could have been working together, everybody, to try to figure out something. And instead, everybody's just digging into Dawn. What did he do? What did he? Well, now you've heard from Pam and you've heard from Margie. So what's the next crazy narrative that people are going to try to run with? What will it be? Because you can't keep saying that. The victim herself, Margie, came out.
I hope it's for finding who took the baby and not just going and I'm going to try to stop myself from just accusing people too, because we don't know. We have even though I think Jody says a little sus, I can't say that she hurt Summer. You know, I can't come out and just say that she had anything to do with Summer or her family. You know, nobody knows. Only law enforcement know or has clues. But it could have been a stranger. It could have been a tree trimmer. It could have been somebody just coming up there randomly that's never been up there but saw Summer. You know,
those tree trimmers were there for days and days and days.
Yeah.
There's no way they can tell me they checked the background of every single one of them. And especially if they were contractors, you know, temp workers, day workers hired in, we don't know for sure where all of those companies got their people or who was supposed to be there that day and showed up late or left early or how. I don't know that that's even something that they did for sure. Right? We don't know. So there's so much. There's so much. But and that place is huge. It's so much land.
If you remember, Chase, in 2021, the real estate was booming. It brought people from the city into the country looking for properties that were for sale. People that would never come in your neighborhood would come down to look at these properties that were for sale on Ben Hill and on Beach Creek.
Yeah.
There were lines outside to like neighborhoods other than, I mean, I'm not talking about Beach Creek right now or Ben Hill, but when houses went for sale, land went for sale in 2021, there were open houses. There were 30, 40 people, families waiting in line to look at these houses. That's how crazy the real estate got. So there were houses and properties for sale on Beach Creek and on Ben Hill that people were coming to look at. We didn't know who those people are. Dawn even said there were strange people coming on Ben Hill.
Love you, Veronica.
Jody said the same thing. She said people were coming to look at that property. People that she didn't know why they were up there, what was going on, you know, all of that. And then you look at Athena's case where it's a damn random FedEx driver that come out of nowhere. So we just don't know.
And I guarantee if they wouldn't have found out who it was, that stepmom would have been put through the mill.
They were trying to do it last night to little Joshua JJ Rowland's mother immediately because he went off into the woods. I mean, he's a little boy. He's 2. And you already had people from YouTube on a panel trying to talk about this woman. And it turns out he just wandered into the woods.
Wow.
Right. I mean, exactly. And I'm so glad that he was found. Like, I seen that picture of his mom holding him in the back of the ambulance, and she was just, I mean,
and people
even
would have torn her up.
Oh, yeah.
And they were about to.
And even after him being found, it's going to take her a while to get over that. That's just something you don't get over, losing a child. Even though he was found, that trauma from going through that is going to stick with her for a while. I guarantee you she's not going to go to sleep anytime soon. And just like Brandy said, you know, Brandy said up on my panel here, you know, that her life will never be the same, you know, because of
look what they've done to her. Look what they've done to Brandy.
I know. And I get mad at Brandy. I'm so protective over Brandy.
See? And that's how people are. Oh, I've always been that way with Candace and Dawn, but especially
Mhm.
over summer. So if they hear, oh, that could be the R word, they're going to freak out, because nobody wants to think about that with summer, right? So just take yourself out of it for a second and think about you being on Candace and Dawn's side today and
Uh-huh.
hearing somebody's live stream where they're like, could they be saying that
Already,
she's being R'd? You would be
well,
freaking out.
I already did get mad because of the Margie thing. I got upset about
Yeah.
that.
We
Yep.
understand
Well, I
that, but
can understand that.
to bring it to real life and to make fun of people and
Well,
to make fun
no.
of that's totally that doesn't even have anything to do with that with hearing the R word on a video
Yeah.
or whatever. That goes beyond whatever that is. You to go on real life and make fun of another person, that how is that relevant to being concerned with anything being on a video? That has nothing to do with it. That is just doing nothing but being mean and hateful.
Yeah. Well, hopefully from here we can try to make things better myself as when it comes to Summer's case. And let's see, I just wanted you to know that YouTube unsubscribed me from your channel. I resubscribed. Thank you. YouTube does do that sometimes. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. I've had to sub up to Crime Stories Obsessed like 3 times. It takes me off of it. I don't know why. But
In true crime, you got to put on that suit of armor sometimes,
you
and
definitely got to put on that suit of armor.
you do, and then you just put yourself where you're going to be. If you're firmly in the camp of Dawn and Candace, and that's where you want to be, you better put on a suit of armor. And then, if you know that you and Tiffany can't get along, then don't tell your people, hey, don't stop sending me things because it's taking my focus away, and I don't want to focus on that. And just
That's what I was
push
going to
ahead.
do. That's what I was going to do. I was trying. It's hard to do when they're
It
saying
is.
stuff about you and stuff. But I don't like to fuss. I don't like to fuss and go on about it. I want to let it go. It don't bother. I mean, it does bother me, but like I don't like to fuss about this stuff. I don't. I want to come on here, bring awareness to these babies, and you know, and that's enough. That's it. I've made a mistake about Dawn and Candace, and I feel bad about it. I should have went with my gut instinct from the beginning, because when I first started making videos, I was on their side. That's before I started doing lives, and then I come across the Molly Go Lightly thing, and I clipped it and I played it, and I got 30,000 views. And so I felt so convicted over that, and I was like, Lord, I'm taking it down, okay. And I should have listened because I kind of went with the
I can
flow.
tell you when you start going with that flow and people are filling the shot, they're telling you what they want to see. If they're telling
Yeah,
you that they want to see that kind of content,
yeah.
you've got to question why they're really there. Are they in here now because they thought you and I were going to fight?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes. Come on. That's
Probably,
why. Of
probably,
course.
yes.
Of
They
course.
do love that stuff. I ain't gonna
But I
lie,
don't do
people
that.
do. I don't either. Listen,
I'm
I've
like, I'm
had
not gonna. If I wanted to argue with you, I'd email you privately. I'm not gonna come up on your live and have a fucking argument. For what? For what?
I
It's
don't like to argue
ridiculous.
with people. I really don't.
No,
I am a
no,
very friendly person, and I'd rather get along with people than argue with them. To be honest with you,
no. And
um,
I wanted to come up and say, yes, I absolutely was referring to you. No, I wasn't trying to attack you, and I didn't know the things after that. That you took it down, you talked to them, whatever, and that's your business. That's not my business. But I figured, oh, she's being fake because she just put that up and now she's talking to them. That's weird. But like you
yeah,
said, oh, I already talked to them and I
yeah,
apologized. Well, then that's it. That from
yeah.
there, it's none of my business.
Well, I appreciate you coming up here and explain it to me, and I'm sorry I went all gung ho on you, and I am sorry because
No, it's
I
fine.
get mad and say stuff. But when you're attacked all the time, like all day long, I mean, It's listen, I try to put YouTube aside with my normal life, but sometimes it bleeds in between, especially when you're getting texts and stuff all day long, people sending you little clips and stuff. But
Yeah. Think about the people who are doing that though. And yeah, they're probably your friends, but if they're sending you all this bad stuff all the time that people are talking about you, either one, you're doing something wrong because all these people are attacking you, or two, they just want to see more drama, you know?
right. I think people honestly care and they just don't like people to attack me. Oh, thank you, Imaginary Peace. Thank you for that super chat. Peace, hope, compassion for our whole world. Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you. Um, I do hope that I hope people will start seeing a different side of Candace and Dawn and not so much
Me
coming
too.
at them over that. I just that's what I hope and I wish for. And maybe from now on, we can move on from it. And I just beg Tiffany Marie, please take that. Don't show that video no more. I don't show it. That's why when I clipped it, I didn't show it. I just wanted to show the part that I hadn't even seen the video before when I first came on the thing. Like until then. But
That's rough.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
snack a lot.
people even putting that out, it's crazy town to me. Like, do you think that we hear something the fucking police can't hear and that the police came to the house and they didn't see a little girl who had just been hard? Are you kidding? It
Listen,
doesn't even make sense because the
I have
police went
never
there.
I have never claimed to be a true crime sleuth or anything. I am a farm woman that has a talk channel about true crime. Yes, I do talk about it and we go over it, but I am not a detective. I am not a police officer. I am nothing. But I I have a farm and I used to be a nurse.
I mean, we got to
So,
put that in perspective, right? If you think
right.
about it, if that
I have,
was said, they're
mhm,
listening and then they went to the house, right? So I'm sure they looked in the house to see what was going on. And obviously, if there was a child in distress, they would have realized it.
right.
We,
I did hear that
our
part.
emotions take us away, and we're hearing all this. Oh, yeah, they could have said that. Well, the police were there. They obviously didn't say that,
Exactly.
So
That makes a
it's,
lot of sense. I never thought about it like that though, but you're right. You're absolutely right. And every one of those pictures that you see, the videos that Candace put back, if you go back on Candace's live or on her Facebook, even months before Summer went missing, thank you, X Country. Even before Summer went missing, she and I put it on the video I posted today of Candace. She put my daughter is my everything. I don't know what I would do without my daughter. My
yep,
boys are everything. Like she loved her children
a lot. Yeah.
a lot. And I feel like really bad about going against them over and
Yeah,
over
I mean,
again. I
I
can't say
checked
it
out their
enough.
Facebook way back, and they were always doing stuff and going places and pictures of her and Candace together, Summer and Candace, just being
Hmm.
goofy and making silly faces. And just, I just never believed that they did anything. I couldn't wrap my mind around it. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I didn't think so. And I could be wrong. At the end of all this, I might be 100% wrong, but I'd rather be
Yeah,
feeling the way I do and proven wrong later
right.
than accusing them and it turns out some psycho did something and
Some
we've been torturing the parents the whole time. Mm-mm.
absolutely. I 100% agree with you on that one. And I need to be more sensitive to that. And like, I know that I shouldn't have, like, at first come after them, like, or when I did. And I needed to think about more. And I still think about that. And now that I see Candace and the real Candace, the one the one I see, the one I see cry, the one I see want her babies back, I'm like, I've been wrong all along, you know? That's just how it is. I can't say anything else about it. I know.
I can't imagine going through what they're dealing with.
Right. And you know what really got me is when we first started talking to Don and people were saying, "Oh, he went here, he went all the way there not to work. He was going to buy stuff." I'm not gonna say the word. And I'm like, "No, literally we talked to him and we see him working up until midnight working." So he's not going there to buy stuff. You know,
And he'll be the
everybody.
first to admit the things he's done. He doesn't lie about having issues and leaving and going and getting drugs and taking off on benders, and he isn't lying about those things. He says it.
Right.
he might be a little too honest for telling his business, but you know, they're not pretending to be the Brady Bunch. They've
No,
got
they're
domestic
not. They're
violence
not.
calls. They've
None
got
of us are the Brady Bunch, though. I mean, I understand, you know.
yeah, I mean, they've done a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
So
We all make mistakes, but I do pray that they find out who took Summer, and maybe we've got a lot of smart creators out here, a lot of them,
yeah.
including Tiffany Marie.
Oh
That
yeah.
if we all got together and worked together to try to, work with Don and Candace and find out what really went down that day and who was in that area and that would at least help them to work with TBI, and stuff, and not attack them, support them.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're talking to police, especially if you have record, you get nervous and you don't really talk properly. There may be something that's triggered in one of their minds during one of these conversations that they didn't think about, that they saw one day, and it could help. We don't know. So I don't ask them about Summer. I don't talk to them about that. If they want to bring it up, I let them, and if
That's
not,
me too.
yeah.
A lot of it is when I talk to Candace, it's about my critters. I'll send her videos because it makes her happy when I show her videos of my animals and stuff. But yeah, I do try to just, if she brings it up, but if not, that's okay.
Yes.
Just know that we're here to support you all, and the same thing with Brandy. We support Brandy as well over here. But you're right. I am very protective over Brandy. And I think it's because Brandy's been on my channel from the beginning. Like when I first started, Brandy first came out with Monkey, and, we've been there with her all through this process. And I just, my heart's been devastated for her.
Yeah,
And
you end up being protective of people you don't even really know. I
that's
mean,
true.
none of us knew Summer, right?
Right.
And we've just taken on this love for this child that isn't ours. And we all show it in different ways. Some of us are aggressive. Some people, they just put out her picture, they pray, they do photo things, whatever. And others get pissed. Like, oh, no, they didn't. And it comes off very aggressive. So,
yeah.
no,
And I'm that
I
way
admit
with
that.
Monkey. I'm that way with Monkey and Summer. And I had a mod that she's very protective over Harmony Montgomery, which we love Harmony over here, but she lives in the same area as Harmony did. And she gets so upset about anything with Harmony. Like,
That's
we
such
know
a
that.
sad case too. Ugh.
Yeah. Harmony is one of the saddest ones, I think. And
It's
maybe
awful.
Quentin. Yeah. I think
No, baby Quentin, jeez. Oh.
Those were the
But
two worst, I think.
see, Quentin, you have some type of closure. With Summer, we're all still waiting. And
we're still waiting.
It's one that it won't let you go.
Right. Right. Absolutely. And I mean, they have an idea of what's happened to Monkey. They're just waiting for DNA to come back. They know Harmony's deceased because they found biological evidence that she is deceased.
Her dad is trash. Ugh.
And she looked so much like him. That's the thing.
I
Like,
know.
she was a carbon copy of him. For
Mhm.
him to, but he was a very dangerous person from the
Oh yeah.
beginning. Um, but those are my three top heart babies: is Monkey, Summer, and Harmony. Baby Quentin was mine too, but it just got out of control. But I always go back to those three babies, and
Mhm.
my heart just breaks, especially if I think there's a grieving mama. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yep. And
I
Candace
don't.
is grieving. I know that people think, she isn't
I'm
saying anything. She shouldn't. She shouldn't be out here trying
right,
to battle YouTubers because we've all got platforms, right?
right.
And if she was constantly on the internet, people would be like, why are you always on the internet and you're
Yeah,
not, you know, going and looking for your baby? Or if she's coming in after searching, well, you didn't search enough. You
right.
didn't do enough. She shouldn't be. She shouldn't have to be. And every single person who befriended her on the internet recorded her and
Yeah,
played it and turned on her, and it was awful.
it's
It was
awful.
just awful.
You know what
So,
got me the other night, Tyson, is we were talking about searching for Summer, and uh Christine was like, you something like you might not want to, if you came up, and she said no, I can't even think about that. Like, I can't even think about coming up on something like that. And she started bawling her eyes out. Like, and
mm,
I can understand. I would be terrified to come up on something horrific like that. Like she just said, well,
imagine one of us coming across a stranger like that. Never mind your own baby.
I know,
Ugh,
I know.
mm-mm. No, no
No,
way. I couldn't,
I
I
don't
can't
blame
even,
her.
no.
Right. It's sad. Um, and from now on, I'm gonna be a support for her and Don both. And if I get a lot of crap from it, I guess I'll just get a lot of crap from it. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna turn and because I've seen what I've seen, you know, it's just what it is. I mean,
yeah,
I
it's sad.
hope that people can change their minds when they. I'm proud of Candace for coming out here and standing up because she was upset the other day about it not being all focused, that, it's getting sidetracked with everything else and not so much Summer, you know.
Right. And people wonder, well, why is she watching YouTube? Well, it's her child being talked about. And we think we've got the right to talk about her kid and then think, well, she should just shut it off. It's her baby.
It's
It's
her
not our
baby.
baby. Of course she's watching. She wants to know what people are talking about and that her child's name is still out there. Of course she's
Yeah,
going to watch. And I
yeah,
think we forget that because she isn't out here aggressively because Dawn does come on when he feels like it, but because she's not out here doing all of that, people think, well, then I'll be her voice. Well, no, we're not. We can assist, but that's her child. It's not our kid.
right.
And we
I
have to keep
agree.
that in mind.
It is her child.
Yeah. And she loves her way more than we do. And we all love her. We
Right.
care and we think about Summer and we do live streams, but they're living this every single day. Every
Exactly.
single day.
Yeah.
We're not living anything. We shut this off and we go on with our life.
Right.
They're living this. So,
Right. That's what we told Monkey. That's one of the things we said to Brandy about Monkey. What is it like when the cameras are turned off and the YouTube and you're there alone? You know, we, it. Her video will make you cry. Christine did a video with her saying that in the interview, and it made me cry all weekend long because she the girl asked her, she said, when you woke up the next day and you had no monkey, she said, I didn't. She said, what do you mean? She said, I never slept. I know. And I was like, oh God, it's heartbreaking.
I can't imagine. I can't,
It's like the worstest nightmare you could ever have is to lose a child like that.
Yeah, it's a weird comparison, but I got to get going. But I'll say, my sister called me today, and she looked like she was having a complete nervous breakdown. She's sobbing. She can't talk. I'm like, what is going on? I'm thinking it's my niece or my nephews. She had this cat for 14 years. This cat is her child, and it's been very sick. And it was this poor girl. She could not pull it together.
Oh no.
And we've got to think, okay, there's a rational person like my sister, this upset over a cat. What do we think the parents of these missing and deceased children are going through?
Complete.
Something we can't even imagine.
Right.
We can't even imagine it.
Yeah. It's complete. You're absolutely right.
It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. The minute I met Candace and when I mentioned Summer and the boys, you could just see, and I regretted even mentioning it because her eyes filled up and she just kind of looked down and you could feel her pain. And I'm like, God, this is awful. Jesus. And it was awful.
Yeah, that's how I felt when we first seen her cry too. I was like, whoa, we're seeing the real Candace here and not who everybody portrayed as cold-hearted and mean and
just like Grandma. You could hear her in the background today yelling about her daughter because that's her baby.
I know.
And they look at her as this mean old lady who just, but you could hear her, and she's been missing for how long? Imagine never, ever, ever, ever having closure. No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they say grandma. Somebody said that after Summer went missing, that she just sat in the pews and just sobbed and sobbed and sobbed and sobbed at church.
I mean, she loses one daughter. Her daughter is who knows where. And then this happens with her granddaughter. What the hell?
Right.
And people are like, oh, she's too quiet. She looks mean. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up and leave this family alone.
Right.
You don't know this lady? Damn. You don't know her or what she's dealing with. I'm not a big crier either. So
everybody handles things differently, don't they? They handle grief differently.
Yep. They do. And they handle the way they feel differently. I might handle something completely different than you or Christine. But that doesn't mean we all don't care about Summer.
Right.
It doesn't.
Christine's the calm one. I'm the one that's like Dawn. I have to and then I feel like crap after I do that. Miss Jada, did you have something to say? She said, ignoring the gaslighting comments in chat. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. They're trying
back and forth in here, but I mean, I don't expect people to completely change their minds, but I'm just going to say what I've seen since I've been talking to Dawn and Candace. I don't want people to get upset at me. I can understand how they feel, but maybe if we could just work together and that'd be great if they brought that baby home or found out what happened to her. Yeah, I don't like drama. I really don't. I try not to do it.
I also don't remember which is which. I just did the gifts last time I put them in. So
I've got to hop off. I've got to help my daughter take out her contacts and put the new ones in.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up here and straightening things out. And I'm sorry, and thank you for supporting them. Okay.
Absolutely. All right, you guys have a good night.
All right, you take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Good.
that's good. Yeah. Wow, I'm proud of Candace
I am too.
coming up here and
She's a
standing
little
her
rock star.
ground. Huh?
I said she's a little rock star.
She is. And
She
Grandma
wanted
too.
to say that from the very beginning, and she's always afraid to ruffle anybody's feathers, but that was good. She came up and everyone got to hear what she wanted to say, and that's fantastic. And
Yeah.
Candace knows that we're really super proud of her for, being very calm and being the voice of reason, even that she's missing her children.
I
Hey,
didn't
Gwen.
realize that Chasen had been on the case from the beginning.
Oh
She's
yeah,
been doing this a lot longer than me. I've not. So I can understand how she feels because I felt that same way with Brandy. I'm very protective over Brandy too. And I can see Grandma was PO'd, wasn't she? Woo. um, but Grandma has a right to speak her mind too if she wants to. Grandma, listen, it's her child, it's her grandchild. She can come on here and speak her mind if she wants to. Absolutely, she can.
No, we don't, and we don't want to fight. We
No,
are not we are not fighters. We never wanted to fight.
right,
No. And we have been out here definitely trying to bring some kind of awareness of other things that could have happened. I mean, look at our video that we did for, just live abductions, just to show that how fast and how easy it is for a stranger to come up and take a child.
yeah,
That was like 2 lives ago. And then, we did another one on, how easy it could have been if she stepped out on the road, just like little Athena. There has been lots of hit and runs from mail carriers. They have a lot of pressure on them. They gotta they've got a time restraint. They have to be there at a certain time. They have to get their packages somewhere, and accidents like that happen.
right,
They're not looking for the driver of a red Toyota Tacoma for no reason.
right. I agree,
And
hundred
we've played,
percent.
yeah, and we've played on our videos on that, yes, abduction is on the table. You heard Pruitt say it. He
Yeah,
didn't say it was ruled out. Absolutely, he did not. He said that it is plausible.
amen. It
You heard it.
is.
Yeah.
And
So,
and I'm glad that you all are getting to see the Candace that we see, like the fight for Summer's Candace, because she is fighting for Summer. She wants us to keep our mind on Summer and not on all this other distractions. You know what I mean?
and I think that's why the search and rescue said, to be looking, that you're looking for a child, not a grown person, not a grown adult. So they know, they have some kind of inclining on what direction, they need to be searching. We don't know what they are, but there there are other things that could have happened. And like I told you, in 2021, the real estate market was booming. There, and it happened down the road from where I live, and I live on a dead end country road, just like Don and Candace do, just like it. It is just like it. And I'm telling you what, we had 30 or 40 cars looking at this one property. They had to park on my neighbor's property, my property, over this 930 square foot house that only had like 5 or 7 acres for it. And these people came from the city because COVID was rampant and they were trying to move out of the city into the country. And it brought so many strangers to our dead end little country road. I didn't know any of these people. All these, we know our neighbors. Our neighbors know us. We know who comes in, we know who comes out. If a strange car comes in, we call our neighbor, be like, "Hey, did you see the car that came in?" But in 2021, it was impossible to keep track of all the people come in to look at this one property that was for sale. And not only did they come and look at that one property, people were driving around, coming up our driveway, coming up our neighbor's driveway, coming up our in-laws' property, looking at their houses too. I don't know if they were just trying to see what the neighbors look like, or if, I don't know. But there were a lot of sketchy people that came through there. And I was so glad when the open houses were done, because it brought so many strangers into our little corner of the world that would have never been there before if that house wasn't for sale. And I would have never even thought about that being what could have happened with Summer unless that house wasn't for sale down the road. And I'm telling you now, there was property on Beach Creek that was for sale at that time. On Ben Hill Road. So you know that you heard Jody Sue say it. There were strangers driving up. You've heard Don say it. There were strangers driving up and down trying to look at these properties that some of the properties weren't even for sale, but they did it to us too. People, I guess, before they buy a property, want to see what their neighbors look like, how they maintain their home. I don't know, but I know it did happen to us. The same with the tree trimmers. The tree trimmers came to our house, not our house, but our neighbor's house, and cut that same, almost all of his property on that line, that has the electric line on it. And we were out there watching the helicopter with the blade hanging down off of it, cutting our trees and cutting the neighbors' trees. And we're like, what in the world is that? There were so many people, tree cutters out there cutting that. It was amazing. And it was definitely an eye opener. And then when this case came about, it popped right into my mind. There was a lot of tree trimmers. There was a lot. And these are subcontracted. The tree trimming company does not, sometimes they don't hire right as an employee. They hire subcontract. You're your own boss. You have to take care of your own taxes, your own insurance, all that. And they do not check the backgrounds of those tree trimmers. No way they don't. And there was a tree trimmer that went home the day after Summer went missing. And I don't know if he was checked out or not, but he was on their property the same time they came home that day. The same time. So there are other things to look at. And, all this fighting and bickering is definitely making it hard for anybody to concentrate or try to, help this family figure out what happened to their daughter.
Right.
And even if we're not police officers and detectives, but you know what we can do? We can help them. They want to do better in their life. They want to get their life together so that maybe they can bring their family back together. And as soon as we started doing that, we got attacked for being good to people, for being kind to them. I've never, ever in my life seen somebody attack another person for being kind to someone. It boggles my mind.
Right.
You would rather see us bash and hate somebody than to be kind to them? What? I don't understand that.
Well, just like Trayson said, I would rather be good to them and find out different later than to attack them. And I feel really bad about what I've said before,
I know, but Daisy, you've discussed it with Don and Candace, and they both understand. So you've got to stop beating yourself up from it, and we got to just keep moving forward, doing what we're doing, put our head down. And if people want to bash us for being kind to somebody, I would rather them bash us for being kind than to accept us because we're being hateful.
Right. That's true.
Getting on the hate train. I'm not going to do it. And you all know it. We've been called horrible names. Horrible. You guys may not even heard it, but I did. And we did not deserve that. We did not deserve to be called those horrible, horrible names. What we deserved was to have a conversation that was not condescending towards us. But that's okay because that's how they communicate. But that's not how I communicate. I don't want to communicate like that. That's why I wanted Chase to come up here and let's talk about it. Because I knew Chase would be very sensible and calm and we'll listen to her. She listens to us. I knew that would be a good conversation. But,
Yeah.
to be hated on for being kind to somebody, and that
Right.
document, that the 911 call was taken way out of proportion. That was meant to explain why that call was made, and because in Don's own words, he explained what happened. That was supposed to be a good thing, and I have no idea how it derailed, but it did, because I didn't hear any of that stuff when I put it in my video. I didn't even think about that. So, and then it gets turned around, and that shows how hateful people.
Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm getting a call from someone.
You want to get it, or
Hang on, I'll get it.
Okay. So
who is it?
Let's just
who is it, Big D?
We're gonna try to be better, and I'm gonna try to be better. I try to be thoughtful on, you gonna get it, Daisy?
I'm sorry about what happened with PG.
Daisy,
it's not your fault, honey.
You're gonna get
Amy, you're on here. Mute.
Daisy.
Amy, mute.
Daisy, mute your phone. I'm going to decline it just so you guys can talk, because since I'm on the live. Hi. Oh, Jinkies, you're up here. Yay. How are you, Jinkies?
Yeah, I'm on here. Good. How are you? I seen Candace up here.
Yeah, she was upset because everybody was fighting and arguing. I don't understand. Can you all hear me now?
It's been the fighting lately. That's all it's been going on is fighting. People just agree to disagree. That's life. We all don't have the same opinions about things.
Now, Jinkies, you've known me for a long time. Would I ever made a video like that to hurt Summer or anybody?
Never, Summer, no. A lot of you in here that I know for a fact you would never hurt Summer. I'm even mad at Lena on me, but she would never hurt Summer.
No.
You would never hurt Summer. Beautiful Sunflower wouldn't hurt Summer. Me and her don't get along all the time, but I know she loves Summer. Everybody loves Summer in here, would never hurt her. Most of the people that's in here and they want to know where she's at.
Exactly.
Nobody ever hurts. None of these people in this chat probably right now, none of them would ever want to hurt Summer.
Oh, Tree, am I crackling? Can you all hear me?
And that's the truth. I know. There's been too many people that I've watched on these YouTube streets for the last. I'm just upset with her a little bit right now.
Who are you upset with?
Lena on me. I love Lena on me, but I'm upset with her a little bit.
Yeah.
I love Yanni.
See, look, Kim. Yep.
I mean,
Kim's my girl. There's Jay.
I don't like
Lori P.
with nobody.
She's my rock star.
Nobody would be over here right now on this panel or in this chat if they didn't love Summer. You know what I mean?
Right.
The truth is, her mama sitting up here crying her eyes out. Summer wouldn't want nobody to hurt mom. That's the one thing about children. They don't want nobody to hurt their mommies and daddies. Love never want to hurt their mommies and daddies.
Can you all hear me now?
I don't know who's what, who's who, and everybody has their own opinions on everything. But the one thing I do think that we all agree on is that we would love to see that baby found one way or another. Probably found happy and safe. And that's the preferable, but that's the thing.
Yeah. And it doesn't, we can have different opinions and not be so hateful to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the hate was
Daisy
just
and Yanni
horrible.
fight like two scouting dogs. They'll be back friends before it's over with.
Who?
They fight all the time, Yanni and Daisy.
Oh.
They fight all the time.
There is no reason. There's no reason to be attacked because we're trying to be good to people.
I feel like it's like a little schoolyard game, and like, I think it just needs to, the truth is there's the main agenda and goal in the whole situation is to help find these children that's missing out here. Summer has stole the heart of, I'd say, millions of people, to be quite honest with you, Christine.
Oh yeah, people around the world.
Yeah, people around the world.
They say I'm still crackling.
You're not that bad.
Oh, thank you, Justice Jane.
She has
Lady of Love.
She has stole the heart of so many people just because.
Imagine Peace. Thank you.
She's still not been found. Her disappearance is such a mystery. So is Michael Vaughn. Michael Vaughn stole the heart of around the world.
Yeah. I put up every day, I put up a picture of Summer, and I just encourage, law enforcement to please, as you promised, please keep searching for Summer, just like they promised they would. Well, do you know I had some people put rude comments on the bottom of it that says, what makes you think law enforcement's not looking for Summer? That's like your glass is half empty, when I'm looking at it like my glass is half full. You know what I mean?
Just like the sheriff that's over the case said, I want everybody's hands in. I want every tip, every clue, the more better, because that could be the one piece to the puzzle. Then people could hold that piece to the puzzle by trying to shut people up, and that's not okay.
Right.
That's not okay.
Exactly. And in some of the things, I don't even feel like they think it's a lie. I feel like they just and I've been guilty of it too. Yeah, exactly. And if you don't hear the other side of it, yeah. And if you don't hear the other side of it, you don't know if it's true or if it's not true,
Yeah.
I'm still crackling. Well, I can't get out, because if I sign off, Daisy.
Who's true? You're not crackling that bad.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. I was gonna say, if I sign off, Daisy can't put me back on.
I mean, you're crackling a little bit, but not too bad.
Oh, okay. So you can still hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can hear you saying it.
Yeah. I just think that, look how strong we are when we're all separated and fighting. Can you imagine what kind of force we'd be to reckon with if we all got together?
Yeah.
We can get some stuff done if we all work together. And it's okay to have an opposing opinion, because just to be quite honest with you, I like somebody who doesn't agree with me, because you know why? Because maybe you have thought of something that I haven't, and I like to hear it. But it's the way it's delivered is what is going to cause someone to listen or not listen.
Yeah, right. And as long as it's the truth too,
Exactly. But the delivery has to be, in the same kind of mind space as, if you want someone to listen to you, you've got to reciprocate that and listen to them too. You know what I mean? So I like opposing opinions, because I like to hear what their thought process is, as long as it's respectful and truthful. Can you hear me?
Okay.
That's
true.
Yeah. So, but I'm glad. I knew that if chasing came up, it wouldn't be a, a battle. I know that, she's very calm, and she would listen. We'll listen. Huh?
I don't know who Chasing is.
Chasing Truth?
I've never heard of her.
Well, look her up. She's
She has been, I will say, she's been
Is that
for
the
Don and
Michelle
Candace.
Rock?
No, that's a different one.
Oh.
There's my spirit animal right there.
Who?
Auntie Sherry. Auntie Sherry. Oh, thank you,
Changing
Amy.
your name away from Crooked Arrow back to
Auntie
Sherry Springer.
Sherry. Sherry Springer. Yeah,
All
I'm
I gotta
glad
say
that
is-
Daisy and Chasing Truth were able to talk it out. That's a big relief for me. And I
All I
think
gotta
maybe
say
that will
is-
set. Huh?
All I gotta say is Summer was sitting here right now. Would she want us to talk about her mommy?
No.
She would not.
No.
Because that's all she knew. That was her whole world was her mom. And
Right.
and we don't know if any of that information we heard out there is true. All we know is what the law enforcement has told us. We don't know if even what he said was true. He might have made that up to get some. We don't know if anything is true other than what law enforcement has told us and the parents has told us themselves. And the truth is, I mean, we do know the boys is in another home. We don't know why. I mean, because I know a lot of kids that's lived in than what them kids lived in. Believe me, I lived worse than they did. And
Well, I think that Daisy and Chasing talking up here can start. This is an example. Maybe their conversation to be able to talk it through can be an example for other creators who aren't getting along.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that was a perfect example of how to work it out. I know, Chewy. Like we said, we don't have to agree with everybody,
Well,
and yeah, delivery is everything.
As far as PG's had firsthand with Dawn. Her and Dawn was, and she's got a personal reason why she says what she says. Her and Dawn used to be really good friends. They used to talk all the time. What she says to Dawn, that's her own personal thing. As far as PG, somebody mentioned PG. That's her own thing.
Robin, we can't because Daisy's on.
I mean,
go ahead.
Whatever
Jackie.
she says about, but on her, Dawn has a personal friendship that they had went through. And PG's a little different than those creators. Those creators never even met Dawn and Candace before. Some of them live out of the country.
Yeah.
A lot of them seem the road. Never been. Listen. Okay, so when Ellie said, Ellie said that Ronnie Lawson, that Ben Hill is it's a dead end road, and kids don't disappear on dead end roads. Okay.
Yes, they do.
It's a driveway linked to the damn main road. Please, if anybody says dead end road, it's a driveway link to the main road. I was there. I seen it. Until you've seen it, you do not know. You've not been there. It's a driveway link. It's less than 500 feet from Beach Creek Road.
Mm-hmm.
And Beach Creek Road is connected to the interstate, you all. Now, I don't know who's what did who. And Lord help it, there's some sketchy looking houses through that area. Some sketchy looking people. You don't know. Honestly, guys. Honestly, you really don't know.
Yeah, and kids
unless
do
you've
go.
seen Ben Hill Road and how close it is to Beach Creek Road. I wish y'all could see how close it is to Beach Creek Road. I mean, it's so close, Christine. I got to show you. You just can't wrap your head around it until you see it.
Yeah.
And for
Well,
Ronnie
and
Lawson to say, no kids go missing on dead end roads.
yes, they
That's not
do.
yeah.
I have got a couple of actual stories of children who were abducted from dead end roads, country roads. Oh yeah. And I plan on
their driveway is at least
putting it
500
out there.
feet from
So it's pretty
Beach
close
Creek
to
Road.
Beach Creek,
My
right?
road, it's right there. Yeah. I mean, literally, you drive, if you come down the jog trail, it comes right out there it comes right there to Ben Hill Road. Ben Hill is so connected. It's like, okay, Ben Hill Road goes out further now, but where the Wellses live, they live behind Beach Creek Road. I mean, you can stand right on Beach Creek Road and see their driveway. If she come off the dog trail down by that creek, then anybody could have seen her down there playing, especially if she's down there by that building playing or in that creek playing, and got her and grabbed her up from Beach Creek Road. The building is where Dolly's banner's at. We seen Dolly's banner. Dolly's been up there. He's seen it.
Yeah.
If you went up and seen it,
Well, and there were a lot of strangers.
And we didn't.
There were a lot of strangers there.
We went up and we turned around and we looked around. Yeah, there's a lot of summer stuff there too. People's got the trees decorated, stuff like that. Some of us are in the yard. You can see her little push toys, pink push toys, and all that. They're up there.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of people there at that time, especially on that, you've got people wanting to buy property. You got the tree cutters up there, huh?
Kiki said she's been there.
Yeah.
Christine, I wish you could see what I'm talking about. Your whole perspective would change if you've seen it.
Well, I just want to know, is Beach Creek Road, is it a very busy road?
Oh, yeah, it took to the interstate. It's 10 minutes from the interstate.
But it also is a link to Kingsport, right?
Yeah, it is linked to Kingsport.
Georgia, I'm not sure if they searched Jonesboro. I'm sure they probably did, I would say. But I don't know. I'm going to tell you, I don't know.
But
I can ask Don or Candace.
Within 10 minutes. It's probably about 20 minutes away from Daisy's house.
Huh. So it goes directly to either Kingsport or the expressway.
Yeah.
And so I think that's a good place to abduct somebody. I don't understand.
I don't understand why Ronnie Lawson said a dead end road. It boggles my mind. A dead end road. It may be a dead end road, but the Wells live at the very first part of Ben Hill Road. They live right there in the first part of Ben Hill Road.
Yeah.
Like literally, you can see Beach Creek Road from their driveway.
Yeah.
You can see anything from Beach Creek Road coming off that hillside. And it was, there was a lot of, look what I got. I got a lollipop.
A lollipop. Lollipop.
But you can see anything coming off that hill they lived on from Beach Creek Road. You could definitely see the Wells' driveway, and you could definitely see if there was a kid out there playing anywhere, especially in that little nasty creek at the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
The creek has a tinge of where people's sewage kind of, I guess, dishwater runs in it. It's got a tinge
that's
of
called. Is that called?
color.
That's not called muddy water, is it? It's called some kind of water when it's just like bath water.
It's just like there's dishwater in it and stuff.
Yeah. So I'd say that's a pretty busy road then.
Oh, it's very busy.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we've been all saying. Look, everybody has looked at Don and Candace up and down, inside out, turned them inside out, look between their toes, all that. Now we need to look and think about other things that could have happened. We have some really good researchers out here, and I do my own research too. But we have some really, really good, talented researchers out here in the YouTube community. And, you know, and I'm sure there's a lot of tips that have been, submitted to TBI. But instead of everybody just fighting against each other, let's buckle down and see what could have happened.
You know what my
We
favorite
will
time
not know.
is? When
We don't
everybody,
know.
I loved going and doing the truth thing. Nobody was fighting. Everybody was
Oh, that was
happy.
so fun.
It was so amazing. A lot of
Yeah.
love and caring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought that the horse pond was so peaceful. I loved it. I could see why, Candace would take Summer there because I would take my kids there. I would go there just to go have lunch or just, just go there just to chill out, or if you needed somewhere quiet to think, I would go there. It was beautiful. Well, you all seen the pictures with the tree, and then in the background you've got the lake with the sunset coming down from it. It's gorgeous there. And then you got the horses, the horse barn, and the property people are so nice. They don't care if you go up there and their pet their horses and their goat. We had the little goats coming out and the little stray cat that was following us around, and um it's pretty there. And I felt nothing but good things there. It was fun. Yeah, Miss Daisy will come back. She's talking on the phone right now. You're cutting in and out, Jinkies. You're still cutting in and out. Yeah, Daisy will come back up. Robin, Daisy will drop her link and Sherry whenever she gets back on off the phone. Yeah, Warriors Park. Now we didn't go any further than the horse pond, but I would have hiked all over there. It was hard for me to hold still to decorate the tree. I still had to cut out the missing children and put them in the little frames, but I
Am I
had,
still frozen?
Now you're there. Now you're not.
Okay.
Chewy was there. Chewy!
Well,
where are you going?
It doesn't matter if I'd allow anybody watch my kid or not. I don't allow nobody watch my kid. I barely let Daisy watch my kid. But it doesn't mean that the parents are guilty of the abduction or whatever else they're guilty of. But of the abduction. You know that. Nobody knows that. Nobody.
Daisy's or Jinkies, you're cutting in and out again. Yeah, huh?
Internet.
Oh, your internet? Why is it doing that? Does it do that sometimes at a certain time of the day or something? You're still cutting in and out. If you go down, I won't be able to get you back up. Daisy's got the StreamYard thing. Yeah, I wish that's my wish is everybody would work together. If you've got a problem, you don't have to go real life. You don't have to call CPS, the police. You don't have to go and research them and try to get them fired and all that stuff. That's craziness. Don't do that. Stop. Threaten people. I mean, if we want to get along,
We have to have better communication. And when you come up to talk to somebody, you can't be talking down to them. You have to be level-headed, even-minded. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to come up here and, just be condescending. You can't do that if you truly want to get along with someone. And yeah, we've been attacked for a while now. And I'm not used to that, and neither is Daisy and Jinkies. We're not used to being attacked like that. And I've told you all from the very beginning that 911 call was never put on there because of anyone hearing the R word. It wasn't. I didn't even hear it. It was only put on there because the whole call is 28 minutes long. You can't put that. I couldn't put it on there. I had to clip out just a little piece.
Hey, girls, what's
and it
up?
happened to be that piece. Hey,
I'm back.
what are you doing?
Just sitting here. What are you doing?
Sitting here talking to your peeps.
Oh, okay. Thank you all for keeping it going. What's Jinkies doing? She's froze.
She's having internet problems. Sherry wants up and Robin wants up.
Okay.
I said I couldn't drop the link.
Begging people not to send Daisy's clip that herself. Where did Jinkies go?
She's here.
Did I get any super chats or anything? I didn't mean to. Did I get anything? Any memberships or anything that I need to shout out?
Oh yeah, you had somebody gifted. Let's see, who was it? Oh, Imagine Peace gave out 5. I think she gave out 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Imaginary Peace. Thank you for that. Where did she go? Is she still in here?
Yeah, she's still here.
Thank you, Imaginary Peace.
Yay.
God bless you.
I was trying to say thank you. I'm kind of underneath while they were talking.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But I think it was a beautiful thing that you and Chase were able to talk it through in a calm manner.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I know that if you let her up, it's not going to be good.
My heart feels so much better. And since we've just changed, my heart feels better. Like I feel like crying right now.
Oh, let it out, Daisy.
I do. Because of I hate that it just breaks my heart for Candace and Grandma Candy. We don't know what people go through, guys, until you get to know them and stuff, and you see that. Thank you, Imaginary Peace, for gifting that. God bless you, and God bless everybody that become members tonight and give their super chats and stuff.
But I was telling, hi, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
I totally forgot what I was going to say because it took so long to get up here because I was getting mad in chat. I was like,
oh,
look, people, listen. You do not know shit.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
I'm sorry to be sounding like I am a robot,
Me
but
too,
people
Rhonda.
do not understand chat when I type. Until you've walked a mile in these people's shoes, you will never know the feeling.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. And that's what I was thinking. Her grandma get upset.
That's why I talk to Brandy, and that's why I want to talk to Candace, because I am
Beautiful
still going
Sunflower
through it.
Oh, thank you, Beautiful Sunflower.
Yay,
thank you, Beautiful Sunflower, for gifting those 5 memberships. Thank you.
Oh,
thank
yay.
You. I'm sorry, you guys. I had to step away for just a minute. Oh,
I know Robin, I could tell Robin was like, oh, but I'm going to say this, Daisy, that is a true example of how creators can come up in a civilized manner and talk it through. And let that be an example. And hopefully this is going to be a stepping stone for all the other creators. Maybe yours and Chase's conversation can be a stepping stone for, everybody else to kind of call a truce, make some peace with it. You don't have to like each other, but call a truce at least.
Right. And maybe Tiffany Marie does love summer. I don't doubt that, but I just wish she would go about it in a different way um than what she's going right now. You know what I
And
mean?
maybe she will. Maybe after seeing this, she'll be like,
It did
let's just
snow.
try something differently. Huh?
Uh uh Snow said I missed so much, but it sounds like something positive happened. Yeah, me and Chasen made up, and Grandma Candy and Candace came up on panel, and I'm glad Candace told everybody that it's about summer. It's ultimately about summer.
I missed
Well,
it.
you're
Dang it.
fine, JJ. I just appreciate you so much, JJ. You're my hard worker, bud. All my mods are my hard workers. Yes, now go back and watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
And
to. What's going
It was
on with
beautiful. It
PG?
was a beautiful thing, and this could be
yeah,
a stepping stone, an example of how all the creators can just
mm-hmm.
call a truce. You don't have to like each other, but call a truce, and let's start getting along and actually making this community better.
Yeah. And
We
guys,
are the world.
like the
We are
parents
the
Y'all make sing
children.
that. Y'all mom
or
me
the
make me
Christine,
sing
grandparents.
that song.
Christine, were you ever a
What are you
referee?
drinking, Jinkies? Where did
What?
Sherry go?
Were you ever a
Liquor. Oh, it's
referee?
water.
I thought
Oh
Auntie Sherry
no, but I
was
have
coming.
I have 3 boys, so try to
I don't
referee
know.
that.
How old are
I
your
got my
kids?
feathers ruffled when I first came on. I was ruffled up, ready to go to flog, but then I got calmed down because Candace came up and just kind of smoothed everything out, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Yep.
She did what she had to do,
Yep. And then
Y'all,
and
She
then
reminded
she
me a
went
lot
y'all
of
missed,
Brandy when she did it.
you gave us super
y'all
chat
missed all my
emoji.
comments.
Yeah, you did. Thank you, baby.
Robin, we missed your comments.
What
Yep,
was your comment?
I said, in my first comment when I first came on, I said, the Lord sent JJ an angel.
Yep.
That
Amen.
baby, he's so
It's
pretty.
okay if y'all you can mention other
Yep.
creators if you. I think it's okay, guys. Is I think we've all done that tonight. We've all mentioned other creators tonight. I've raised a little cane.
Mm.
You always
And then I
raising
was going to
hell.
come back and do one about summer, but I think my computer's froze up on me. Somebody's in the back check. I think it's Auntie Sherry.
Auntie Sherry.
There
Auntie
it is. It's Grandma
Sherry.
or Auntie Sherry.
Jinkies, did you
Whoever
watch
Rita
that
Thompson
video?
is, I just want to put this out here. Rita Thompson. Never mind.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Sherry.
what are you doing with your eye mask
Love
on?
that pretty
That's what I sleep
lady.
in every night. I'm so photosensitive that
It's actually this live
even a
right
full
now, Moon
moon
Rain.
coming through the transom windows in my house will keep me awake.
Thank
So
you,
if I don't
Veronica.
want to
Thank
wake up in
you.
daylight, this is
Thank you, Regina
Yeah.
Smith.
especially if I've been around
Big
That's
you,
Mama,
Miss
come
right.
on
Daisy,
up
all
there
night long.
and promote my channel.
I don't know how to put your link out there, Biggin.
Biggin.
What's
I just
wrong?
don't like all this fighting, you
What are you
guys.
doing,
I don't.
friend?
Well,
That's.
Don't quit calling
me and
each other
Jinkies are gonna
biggin.
fight no matter what,
I
though. We
cried
just
when they
I
killed
know.
JJ too.
I know.
I sat there and bawled like a baby.
Oh, Robin.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
know
so happy he was found.
Robin messages me every once in a while. She sends me cute little
Send me
pictures.
messages. I gotta see here who's sending me messages and stuff.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Me.
I
It's
was wondering
me.
who.
Oh.
I heard messages. I just didn't know. I heard it goes ding 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 ding.
Oh no, I've already sent you 486,979
Yeah, Candace and Grandma come on. Grandma
messages
Candy
today.
and Candace came on here a while ago on this live
I
and
saw
spoke about
Candace. I
summer.
saw Candace. I
Love
saw
midnight
Candace.
summer.
I
The
spoke to
cute
her.
baby ghost.
I let her
I
know where I
know.
stood.
I
You knew
just
where
feel
you
like
stood.
we got to, like, I just want to cry, you guys. because now I see the hurt in these people and that they're hurting. They don't know where
badly.
their babies are, and it's
If I
sad.
lost my dog,
I
I
could
would
never.
Oh,
flip.
Rhonda.
I would flip
I
out
would
if
have
I
loved to
lost
be
my
your mom,
dog.
Rhonda. I
If I
would have.
lost my dog, I would flip out. I
Thank you,
cannot even
beautiful
imagine. I
sunshine.
can't imagine it. I cannot imagine it
You're not blocked,
at
cute
all.
pony.
I know.
Can you
Sherry,
Me either,
I've
imagine?
been
Auntie
Can
Sherry.
you imagine losing your child?
Yes, because I did one time. My son,
Click
my
on it,
oldest
Big
son,
Mama.
he's almost
Beautiful
30 years
sunshine,
old
come on
now,
it.
but
Those
I took him
Chinkies
to
gonna have
J.C.
it. We'll talk.
Penney's, and he
Okay.
was probably
Thank you, beautiful
about,
Thank
I
you,
don't know,
sunshine.
beautiful
5 or 6
sunflower.
years old. I
Yeah.
turned around for just 1 minute and he disappeared and I freaked out. And now granted, it was only like a minute, maybe 2 minutes, but
Were
I
you
had the whole
screaming
store looking for him. Do you know where he was? He was
where?
hiding between the clothes.
In the clothes, like I used to
Yes,
hide.
he thought it was funny.
I did too. My parents didn't.
It wasn't funny at the time, let me
I
just tell
know.
you.
It's
My
the
parents
most
didn't think it was
horrific
funny
thing that a
either.
person could ever go through.
I probably have the scars to prove it.
I guarantee you that mommy that lost her baby and it was found yesterday, I bet I think she's still traumatized from it.
Honey,
Oh
It's
yeah,
you
just
I
know
would
what
something
it is?
imagine.
that you
A
never,
state of shock can last months.
oh my
People don't
God,
realize that, but a
just
state of shock
horrible.
can last months,
And
not
like
days,
Chasing said, they
not
were already
weeks,
starting to attack her.
months.
Hey MC, yeah, she said
No,
she's had a
how
lot of
Tired
bad
of it.
attacks.
were
I'm tired of people
And
attacking
I
people.
am sorry about what I said about Chasing. I did not know her, but she seems like a genuinely caring person, and I understand where she's coming from. I really do.
Miss
Well,
Daisy, not
I'm
every
proud of you, Daisy, for letting her come up to talk it through.
I am too. I get
yes.
bullheaded though, and I
No,
didn't
Miss
want to, but
Daisy,
I was like, yeah, I need to.
we know you're bullheaded. We don't
I
know
know,
why
but you know I would never steer you wrong.
Oh, I know, I know.
you
We
guys
see you,
know
Chief
that
I
you
might
guys
steer you
know
wrong.
that there was an angel
Shannon.
watching over JJ all that time he was in them woods. Yep.
Yes, yes.
Rhonda, I know what you mean.
24 hours. He's a
Well,
survivor.
prayers went out right away. I think the true crime community hit on it. Every one of us hit on it right away and started posting pictures and just praying and everything. I mean, not just me, but lots of them. Bob
Yeah,
actually went out
that
and looked
just goes
for
to
him.
show you how YouTube can be a good tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
So
Oh, thank you,
Jay's a
JJ.
critter
Thank you for
family.
becoming members of the Critters Crime
Yay.
family.
Jay's
And
already
thank
been
you
a
for
member a
being here.
long time ago. He's a
Yes, yes. He's been a member. He's the Goose Squad. He's
yeah.
the Goose Squad.
Yeah.
Don
He's our
needs to not.
doorman. You can't get into
Don
the
needs to
farm without going
not.
past Jay and Lady of Love.
Mhm.
Don needs to not
Julie.
blame himself for reaching out to YouTube to help find his daughter because look at what everyone tried to do to this baby's mother. Her. Oh my God, it was horrible.
Yeah.
Well, I think everybody's gotten the point by now.
What?
The point. I think they've gotten the point. Let's just stop attacking everybody. If you hadn't figured it out now, I'll be glad to give you a lecture on it. I'm not a creator, but I'll give you a lecture on it.
Christine did a pretty good job. That's why I asked her if she's ever been a referee.
Christine is my
Look here, y'all. I'm gonna show
Spirit
y'all.
animal. Thank you, Robin, for saying that.
Hang on. Let me show you. I'm gonna show y'all something.
She's
Oh,
mine.
thank you, Veronica. Thank you for becoming.
Yay,
Thank you for the
Veronica.
super chat. Thank you. Love y'all and proud of y'all. Thank
Aw,
you so
thank you,
much.
Veronica.
Thank you. Thank you.
These
I
people
want
are
to show
my
you. This is JJ and the Goose Squad tonight. Hang on.
these
Hang
people
on,
are
y'all.
my
I'm gonna
real
show it to you.
family.
That's
You're gonna
right.
show that
Sherry,
doll baby.
very,
No,
very
I don't have.
Sherry. We
JJ and
love
the Goose
her.
Squad.
I don't have a family.
Yes, you
Here's
do.
JJ and the Goose Squad, y'all. Hang on. Where's JJ? He's
There's Sandra. There's Sandra.
Oh,
Lord.
ready to
Ooh,
fly.
look at them.
I know
When
what
their
they
heads
do.
are down low like that, they're gonna
They
come and
are.
peck your face off.
No,
That
they
was
are
yesterday.
They're
I had to
guard
fight
yard
with her
birds.
because it's
It's
breeding time and they get aggressive. So
Yeah,
she got me.
they're
Them
guard
Was she
The
to
yard
peck
devil.
your
Yankees,
eye out?
man, they're mean.
No,
No,
but
I don't.
she
No,
she
but
come at
I've
the
been known
phone.
to
She
pick
always gets
somebody's
the
eye out.
phone.
They mess with my people.
The Goose Squad.
Kim's
There
our
you go.
girl. Julie,
Thank
JJ,
you guys.
beautiful
See,
sunflower, my girl.
everyone the mods is awesome.
Lady of
got a
And
Love.
big.
Now,
Ronald
Lady of
played
Love's my
Bobby.
sister from another mister.
Yes, Lady of
I
Well,
Love.
you
thought
know
you were
what?
going to show that
Sally,
news about
all
JJ.
of them.
Let me pick your eyes out.
We
I got a
added we
big
did
deal.
add Ronald tonight. I added Ronald as a moderator tonight as well.
Ronald.
You might as well, because we're going to dinner with
Ronald's our
Ronald.
ride or die.
Yeah, he's our
Honest Rage. She's my girl.
he's a Florida man. He's from Florida.
Veronica.
Julie,
No, Miss Daisy,
Sweet
I am
honey.
not. I am not. Before you even
Kimberly,
ask the question, I am not.
You are
what
not
Sherry?
what? You're
Hey
on there.
Sherry.
I am not going to hit
Buster.
on Ronald.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Ronald. Watch out.
I said I am not.
Oh.
all my mods are been perfect.
Sister was
Katrina.
calling him
See,
out
look, Lady of
last
Love
night
loves
on
me.
Jinkies.
I love
Hey,
her.
what's
She's
going
my
on
sister
today?
from another mister.
Yeah,
Harry, you was
but
calling Ronald out on Jinkies last night.
Little
Well,
dove.
I do love him. He's a great man.
does anyone know if Ronnie L has a brother named Donnie? I think he does have a brother because that's the one that they found Carly Trent on his property, or he found
Yeah.
Carly Trent. So I think he does have a brother.
Me too. Imagine peace. Yeah.
But you know what?
Little
Heck yeah.
Dove,
Your heart drops to your toes.
small patch of
I
woods. Yeah.
I talked to Carly
Hi,
Trent,
Amy.
and Carly Trent doesn't even know the Lawsons.
Amy Wells.
Oh, she's
Amy
just
Wells.
a little baby yet. Bless her heart. I remember when that happened, and I
Oh,
was
thank
so
you,
glad
Jake.
they found her.
Hey,
She
Jinkies, you
said
still on the
she said it
phone?
was
Hey.
her uncle. Her uncle
Been
came
sitting
and
up
got
here
her from
listening.
school.
Okay. And
Sedated you. How did we sedate you?
no, she lost her child too.
Oh
Just for
yeah.
a minute, and her heart was pounding.
Oh
She said they
yeah,
had to
yeah, yeah.
sedate her.
I lost mine for 2 hours, and
Oh
I
my
had
gosh.
I would have been
yeah,
freaked
as
out.
a teenager,
I'd have been on the
and
pavement.
I was having a heart attack. God had to keep me calm because she was supposed to go to a football player with her boyfriend, who now is her husband. And they left. They didn't even go, and they went home and fell asleep, and couldn't get a hold of her. She wasn't at the ball game. The ball game was over. Didn't know where she's at. I called the police. Needless to say, they never went back out alone by themselves for a whole year after that. But they're married now, so
I know,
they
but
can
it
do
scared everybody
it.
to
It
death.
scared
That's
me to
why.
death. Yeah, it was horrible.
My ding-a-ling. Where's my ding-a-ling,
You know,
Jinkies?
Jinkies is up here. What
Every
the
day
fudge?
I go and look on my doorstep to see if I have a
My
ding-a-ling so I can work my hand with it.
Oh, Veronica, your
I
doggies can
gotta
do
get
that
it to you,
too.
Sherry.
Yeah, why do you and Daisy not know where the post office is?
Envelope and put it in
I
there.
just don't
Try to
understand.
get it to you
Do you want?
tomorrow.
Okay, I'll mail the
Me too.
directions to each of your post offices.
I have your address.
I'm gonna get it to you, Sherry. I promise.
Yeah. Let's see.
I promise I
I
will.
heard that
I
back
got
in
it. I
December.
got it here with me.
I didn't
Y'all,
get a
I'm
box. I
gonna.
got a perfect box to put it in. I got a
You
perfect
do.
box to put it in.
Don't put it in your personal box.
Y'all, I
So I
might
seen
start.
The toy from Amazon come from.
I
And
just.
The what?
I'm good.
I seen pictures
Not your
of
personal box.
I seen pictures of Don and Candace's basement. It's beautiful.
Oh, they got it finished.
Almost. Robin's
I
helping them.
saw some of it. I think the bathroom. Candace did the bathroom, and she did a great job on the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
They have skills.
So yeah,
They have
she did.
Yeah, Candace knows how to do all that. Candace
Yeah,
is very smart. Don taught her a lot.
They have
yeah,
skills. Skills we do not. We do
yeah.
not
She
have.
Candace can drywall and stuff. She helps Don do drywall
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's a
Oh,
skill.
thank
Daisy?
you, Julie. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get my cowbell out. Ding, 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 ding.
I wish
Tammy,
you would.
So much. I appreciate it.
Jinkies, when I get my dingaling, I'll send you your
Oh,
tambourine.
Lord.
How about that?
fudge? I love
Hey,
that.
Sherry Brooks.
Wait till she gets her
Sure,
tambourine.
how much dang
found
like
this
in a
on the
box?
What?
My 42-year-old son
You know my address.
tonight that I coddled and I respected him too much. I told him he was alive to right by me about rib me. He was alive to rib me about it. Well, mine does the same thing, especially when you hear about these cases and these little missing kids. Even though they're adults, you still want to protect them. You know what I'm saying? You still want to keep them safe.
That's
I
because
am. Wait,
they're
I'm
still your
sure
kids all of your life.
you too.
My son has been
What are you
working his
drinking,
butt off.
Sherry? Okay.
My
Uh,
son has
A
been
bottle
working
of
his butt
vodka.
off.
Between surrounded
Their lights got
It's a bottle of
Wait a
vodka.
their
minute.
lights
Ronald,
got
I'll send
turned
you a
off.
big one. You want the pink one, Ronald? It's not been circumcised.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Robin,
Love
did you
everybody.
show
That,
did you show everybody your grandbaby? She's
What
got
about
No,
her
not
baby. Her
everybody.
grandbaby's
who
beautiful.
cares if they're circumcised or not?
we are family, Miss
I
Amy.
don't.
You're a
Oh,
part of
thank you, Carol.
No, I'm right
Anyways,
here.
my
Can
son
everybody
has
see
been
me?
working his tail off
Can you
every
see
It's
night.
me?
it's really their problem because they have less feeling.
Y'all drove me to drinking tonight. Lisa and I drove myself to drinking tonight. I'm about to go in there and get me a drink. Bless
Yeah, I wish I
Lulu.
had a drink.
Bless
I don't
Lulu.
have anything to drink.
Les Lulu got the
Well,
best
Sherry,
jokes.
that's good.
Even though people think I drink all the time,
I thought Chiblee had good jokes until Bless Lily broke them out.
I do sleep.
Uh-oh.
I
I
gotta
do
get
sleep.
Sherry to hang out.
I do sleep. I don't drink
Oh,
all the
thank you,
time.
Let
Lady of
me know
Love.
when
You
y'all
are
are
too
done
Thank you,
talking.
Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Lady of Love. 2 hours. OMG. I
Yes, they
need
are, Lady of
Camille's
Love,
tea.
and so are
Does
you.
Camille's tea taste good?
chamomile.
Chamomile.
Chamomile tea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like green
Supposed
tea.
There you
Hot
I
go.
green
know.
tea. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
excited, Kim. I still have
Chamomile's supposed to
couple
be
hundred
calming.
more to go to
Yeah.
get there, but I'm hoping to get there pretty soon. I hope
Get you
anyway.
some valerium. You need valerium. Is what you need.
Tammy
Valerium
said, Sherry,
tea.
I already had a drink of beer for you and me during this live.
Oh, thank you,
Tammy.
Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. That is the
Yeah,
only alcohol I drink. I don't
Cherry
drink any
Pepsi
kind of
sounds good.
liquor. That's all I've drunk. All I drink is beer. That's
T-
it.
Sherry,
Period.
No,
you know what you
I
need to
want a
try?
couple hundred more.
Get
I'm
yourself
only
some
at,
green
I
tea
like
and
about
put a little
400.
bit of cinnamon in it. Just a little bit of
Thank
I
you,
don't
cinnamon.
love.
Tammy.
I don't love
So good.
cinnamon. I don't love
It's an
cinnamon.
You don't
antioxidant.
like cinnamon?
Tea.
No, but I love green tea.
Y'all, I'm gonna change the thumbnail on here to be nice because on this live because it's not a nice thumbnail.
Okay, say
It's a
say
bad
fighting.
thumbnail.
Fighting can be overcome.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you,
you're right.
lovable Mama Bird. Thank you.
Agree to disagree.
I decided to tell my son there were snakes in those woods. I hated to scare him, but well, you have to sometimes.
Danny. There's
Hot
Danny, my
mint
girl
tea,
Danny.
regular tea, vanilla creamer, and sweet and low. Hey, Danny.
Danny's our ride or die, by golly. I see her over there in other chats.
Hey,
She's
Jinkies, I got a
Yeah.
question for you.
she's a good
Jakes,
peeps.
Yeah.
Jakes, your eyes are open.
Green
Are you
tea.
there?
I think Chasen
Rhonda.
is a very reasonable person, but other creators, I'm not too sure.
Jinkies, are you there?
They want to call a truce.
Yeah, I'm right here, Sherry.
Okay. Let me tell you how creative you get when you can't use your dominant right hand.
I know.
I was going to eat a
wanted
banana
people
for
to know.
breakfast, okay? So I bite the top off of it and I peel it down with my teeth. Honey, you get really creative. You learn to be very creative. And I think this has been a great experiment for
I have
me.
been here all night. I was
Nobody else would look at it like that, but it's made me
So
have
you
to
saw the
think.
she show.
It's had to make me think.
Go down,
What? Backwards.
Danny.
And I already do that enough being up here.
We're just kind of de-escalating up here now. We've had the showdown, and so we're kind of de-escalating a little bit.
Oh, that's my fault. It's my fault.
Yeah, Danny's our girl. She speaks up for us when she has to.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people over there, and Tiffany's taking up for me, and I appreciate it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but
Oh, you missed it.
I didn't even watch half of it. I didn't watch
You
half of
really
it.
missed it. I should get an Oscar for
I gave her a
that.
piece of my mind.
What'd you do? Go up on panel, Sherry?
I gave her a piece of
I
my
didn't
mind.
have to. I saw you, Christine. I didn't.
Did you?
Or Robin, whoever said that. A
It was
lot of
Robin,
people
yeah.
over
Robin
there.
said,
That's why I
yeah.
said Robin. What did I tell you a few minutes ago? I said you're loyal, didn't I?
That's
Did
right.
I say that to you? Okay.
I went over there. I said, Tiffany, you need to grow up. You're 40-something years old, and you're dogging my friend Daisy and
old is
Christine. They
Tiffany?
don't do anything.
I thought she was a young
And
woman.
you need to just stop.
I thought she was a very young woman. How old is she?
Yeah, but I played it a different way. I built up her ego. I don't care if you listened, Tiffany. I hope
Can
you
y'all
are.
hear me?
Because you fell for
Yeah,
it.
we hear ya.
You fell for it. You fell for it. I built your ego up and said, oh, so glad to be up
We
here
hear
on
ya.
chat. And all
How
that
old
stuff.
is
Well,
Tiffany?
you know
I
what,
thought she was
though?
a young woman.
Anyway.
I think
My Aunt
Daisy and
Sherry.
Chasing Truth did a great job, and I think this is a very good example of how creators can, talk it out in a decent manner without name calling and, trying to call CPS and all this stuff. It don't have to be like that.
I don't call anybody names.
I don't know.
It's
Sherry,
I
you
don't
call me
care.
your spirit animal.
I call
I
you
don't care if
spirit
she's.
animal.
I don't
call
care if
Daisy.
she's 60.
I call Daisy about
She knows better.
15,000 things. And Jinkies, I call my baby girl. And Daisy, I call her Daisy May, or just Daisy, or
I'm
just
your
Daisy,
Sherry,
or
I'm
Firm
your
Lady, or Hey You Cow, or something.
Sherry.
My all-time crush forever has just had a baby, and I'm not happy.
Oh, Robin?
Samar Moore.
Me too. True crimes. Yes.
You
It was
should be
a
happy for
very good
somebody that had a
example.
baby.
Set the example and they
Samar
shall
Moore.
follow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be
You
happy
set the
for
example and they shall follow.
Samar Moore from Criminal Minds. He just had a baby boy.
By Jinkies.
Aw. Congratulations for him. Thank you, Regina.
You need to go to sleep because you got to go to work.
It's okay, Kim.
Kim.
Tequila.
It's been a boring Saturday night.
Y'all
Is that animal restaurant open on Sundays?
I think this has been the first Saturday night in a long time I'm not doing something.
I said that animal restaurant.
Not true.
It is
I
Saturday
said I was
Night
going to
Live.
get drunk tonight and go honky tonk.
Tammy.
That didn't happen.
She was in here.
Who was
That's
that?
right, Lady of
Christine?
Love. That is right.
I'll go honky tonking with you.
You know, me was
I
in
know,
here
Sherry.
earlier.
Already been
Oh, thank you, Mama Bear.
Yeah,
Mama Bear's my love.
You know, T, what I thought about you, Sherry?
You're mad at me, on me
We
doesn't
got
mean
these
I
Chippendale
care about
dancers,
her.
these Magic Mike
Yes, I
dancers
do
coming to
care about
town.
her.
And I thought, Lord, I need to take Sherry to this.
Let me tell you something, honey.
Them stripper dancers.
Jinkies, if we go to the beach, bring plenty, and you too, Daisy, and whoever goes with us, bring plenty of bond money.
Bond money?
Yeah.
You planning on going to jail, Sherry?
We're going to Sharkies, and we're going to
Auntie
go.
Sherry's planning on going to jail.
Auntie
She gonna
Sherry
put on her
wants to
red
take.
lipstick and go to jail.
She wants to put her red lipstick on with nothing on her boobs.
Frankie said, "Don't you and Jinkies come down here to the Mardi Gras?" And I said, "We'll take Sherry with us, but we'll lose Sherry." She said, "Well, you
done
can't
been
go
to Mardi
see
Gras.
Sherry
I got
done had
plenty of
people passing
beads.
her around the Mardi Gras."
I got
Sherry
more
said she's got
beads
plenty
than
beads.
more than 20.
Oh,
You showed
thank you,
them
Sherry
titties more
Brooks.
than 20
Yay.
times.
I've been to New
I
Orleans
do
3
too,
times. 3
imaginary. I can't
times.
Is it
do it.
Christine or
I
Jinkies
have
that
plenty
asked
of
me about
beads.
my granddaughter?
I got plenty of
Me?
beads.
It was Christine.
For
Oh
the
yeah,
record,
she's
listen,
9
y'all. I
months
just want to get
today.
this out. I love
She's a
Prayer
cutie
Garden.
patootie.
I love Don and
Mhm.
Candace, and I hope that they can make amends. But I love Prayer Garden too. I just don't like to get in
We
the middle of the
understand why you
fussing.
said that twice. Go ahead.
I don't mean to get in the middle of the fussing, but I
But
do love Prayer Garden, and maybe
Third
one
time.
day they can make amends. I don't know. I just
Georgia said,
don't like the
Sherry, let your
fuss.
butt run free.
Do you
Y'all,
love Prayer Garden?
I do. And I just
My
didn't want to
butt
say,
is
Thank
running
you.
free, honey.
Hey.
I
What
know Prayer Garden's
what do you think
got
I
her
do all
Hey,
day?
website.
Quinn.
I do a lot of research.
Hey, Mr. Quinn. Thank you. I hope she goes on her date tonight and has her a good date
Me too.
and
Well, my
everything.
son broke down today and asked me for some money, and he hasn't done that in a very long time. He
Really?
was he was gonna ask me for $500, and I'm like, uh-huh.
Ooh, that's deep.
He says, Mom, I'll pay it back to you in May. I'm like, uh-huh.
Robin.
Oh
Yeah.
my Lord, y'all.
Ask
Hold
I
my
on. I'm
father.
mean,
Ask
I
my
got
father's
300.
Your
Robin.
baby boy has to ask for money. You got to give it to him. Be like,
Robin. As my
Yeah,
father
he's my
said,
only child.
do not lend money to anyone. If
He's my
someone wants
son.
to borrow money, just give it to them.
give it to him.
That
That's
way,
right.
there's
If they
no
pay it back,
expectation. There's no expectation of them having to pay you back. You
Mm-mm.
see?
yep.
He
So
knows I want to get.
therefore, they're not the bad guy for not paying you back. You're not the bad guy for lending it to them or
He.
giving it to them. Anyway,
I'm
it's a
trying to
win.
get out of the
It's a
project.
win-win. Is that the gang sign for win-win? I don't
I'm
know.
trying to get out of the projects. I'm trying to buy my own property, even if I have to get a loan, which I can, but I just don't like spending money.
Oh, thank you, Imaginary Peace. I appreciate that.
What money?
I
We're in a recession /
We are,
depression.
aren't we? I mean, oh my God,
Yes,
I
we
can't even
are.
believe it.
We are
And
really.
Robin, I think you can do it. You can save up
$7
enough money and get into a better
Publix.
place. You can
Yeah,
do
Publix,
I'm
it.
already.
$7 for a dozen eggs in Publix. I
I
couldn't
don't eat.
believe it.
I don't even eat eggs, but I'm looking at motorhomes or mobile homes that I
I'd get
can
chickens, but they won't let me have them here.
move, and I'm looking
I
at
like chickens.
maybe just even a quarter
Acre.
piece of land. I don't need a half a quarter. I need just a quarter or
Yeah,
a
because
half a.
property is very hard to take care of, like if you have a whole lot of it.
I got a young son.
You'll make him do it.
He already volunteered.
Well, we used
No,
to have blackberries and we would sell to the winery up here by our house. And once our boys were old enough and moved out, we took we couldn't keep up with it because there was a lot, so we just mowed them
chickies.
over.
I
We
can
don't
see the
have blackberries
reflection in
anymore.
your glasses.
I got to get out of here before I
What do
get
you see?
shot.
The reflection in your glasses.
You can do it, Robin. I got
What do
total faith in you. You can do it.
I don't
What's in the
know.
reflection?
You picking
Sherry.
blackheads?
A sexy mama
Huh?
with red lipstick on.
Jinkies is picking her
Oh,
blackheads in
Jinkies
the
was
mirror.
all about Jinkies last night. My.
Huh?
I love to just
Yes,
aggravate folks.
Georgia. Look at those. Prayers for
I
you,
love to
Robin, for
aggravate.
getting out, for getting you some better housing.
Yes. I got to
I
get
love
out of
aggravate
here.
these women. It's
I
a
don't.
mess.
I don't have a gun, and I don't
That
want one
includes Robin
because
too. She's one of my
I'm manic.
favorites.
If I get a
to pick
gun,
on.
I might shoot someone and go to prison.
Right, Brambear? Oh my gosh, fresh blackberries are so good. Love them. We
Love
had the
them.
I think they were called Queen Anne
Are
blackberries.
they
I
the
think they were
thornless?
Queen
Are
Anne.
they thornless?
We had two different kinds. I can't remember what the other kind was, but the ones I liked were the Queen Anne ones, and they were
I like
like
the ones with
really
the
they're
thorn.
big ones, but they were really super sweet. Oh my gosh, they
Yeah.
were so good.
Yeah.
You know what
I
my
used to
son
go
grows?
picking blackberries. I loved to go picking
What?
blackberries when I was a kid.
My son grows bananas, peaches, avocado,
What
and
Bananas? He has a banana
Sitting
bananas.
here.
Yeah.
tree?
You come say hi.
Are you living?
Yes,
Amy's
he's got a
live.
banana
Tell Amy
tree.
hi.
Are you living?
Here,
You're live?
get my dinger.
No.
Who is
Don't
that?
take my dinger apart.
Is that
Logan.
Lolo?
Lolo.
No, it's John. Come on, tell Amy hi. John and
Hey,
Amy
Johnny.
fight.
What's
Hey,
good?
Johnny.
Come tell him
You
hi.
know me,
Where's
bud.
the
did.
You
camera?
know
I
me.
said
Hi,
what's
John.
good. What's
Yeah,
good?
you know me.
Who's on there?
That's Logan screaming.
What
Yeah,
up,
I
Yeah,
know
he's
John?
Johnny.
got
What up,
he's got two.
John?
I
He's got
remember
two peach
him.
trees.
You introduced us to
There's
Johnny. He sat down.
Sherry,
Yes,
Crystal,
blackberry cobbler,
Robin. Did
blackberry
I say hi?
Oh,
jam,
any kind of cobbler. You can have
Rocky,
your
come
blackberry
here and tell him
wine,
hi.
You have your
blackberry
cakes and
wine.
cookies.
Yum.
Give me
Oh,
pies and
Scooby.
cobblers.
I don't drink, but
Cherry Joe. What are you guys doing?
Imagine
they're over
that.
there having a party.
Imagine
no,
that
we were.
in Florida, growing all that in his
Y'all made me
backyard.
starve
Crazy,
to
it's
death
being
for
live streamed
cobbler.
again. So,
On
but
Oh,
I
look how cute my baby is. That's my
Nice.
Rocky.
they just
Hey,
can't
Rocky,
see it.
We
I
can't
know you
see.
too.
Don't take it apart.
You know what, guys?
Hi,
I'm being
John.
live streamed again and
That's all
bashed.
right.
Give me my
That's
dinger.
all
Now
right. Let
what,
them
Miss
bash. Who
Daisy?
cares?
You said this was
I
going to be a
just don't. I
really
mean,
fast
take
live stream,
the
and I
content and do whatever
I
they
knew
want
you.
to do with it.
What?
Blackberry wine cakes, the C7? I never tried that. That sounds good.
I'll be back. I got to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Again? Are you taking Lasix?
You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. That's pretty
Anyways,
funny.
Oh,
my
apple
son
butter?
has
Yes, ma'am. Love apple butter.
my
I
son
love
has
apple
two
butter
peach
too, and it
trees,
has cinnamon in it.
a
Mm-mm.
But
banana
I
tree,
love apple butter.
avocado tree,
Love
It's easy to
avocados.
and
make. You know how
Love
to make apple
avocados.
butter?
How?
It's easy.
When I
Yes.
go eat at the Mexican restaurant, I always order a side of sliced avocados. Always. Always. Or maybe two.
I'm going to start the keto diet. Christina might get some cues from you. It's not the keto,
Okay.
just a low carb diet. That's what I'm
Okay,
starting.
you know what
Cut
that
out.
means though. No
Cut out every.
potatoes, no
Okay, you don't have to
beans,
go on a
I don't
keto
normally eat a
diet.
lot of that anyway.
Cut out everything
It's
white.
them damn
no
dumplings that get
pasta,
me.
Everything that's white. Everything's
no
white, like
pasta,
sugar, flour, everything
no
that's white.
rice.
Take it out. Yeah, no rice.
Bananas
Take
are, do you
everything.
know how many carbs banana has in it?
A lot, but it has
A
great
lot. I think
potassium.
like 36 grams of carbs.
Yep, but it has so much potassium.
So if
And
you want
orange,
fruit, eat berries, strawberries, blueberries,
Patty,
blackberries, raspberries.
Christine,
Huh?
I don't go to the store, but I always get people to go to the store. That bag of mixed berries that are frozen.
Yes, those are good.
Raspberries and strawberries
I need
and
to try it.
blackberries and blueberries.
Yep.
It's just
I
a
don't
bag
feel
of
very happy
frozen
with
mixed
myself right
berries.
now. I don't feel
I
very pretty or
love
happy with myself. So
in the
Okay,
summertime.
so
In the
Jinkies, listen.
summertime, that is
and I don't
my
feel healthy either.
go-to dessert. That's my go-to
Okay,
dessert.
listen. If you guys want
Watermelon.
to have a really good dessert and stay on low carb on keto, get the UMP. It's called UMP. It is protein, and you can make protein shake. And what you do is you mix it with almond milk, unsweetened almond milk, or unsweetened coconut milk.
That's
Put
what
it,
Erica's
shake it
doing.
up, and then then put it in the freezer. Let it freeze, and then you'll have a very, very nice, tasty treat. And
you have to like chip it away so it makes you eat it slow instead of drinking it real fast, and
Right.
you'll get full right away. I mean, it will, I promise you, it will curb your appetite.
I'm definitely going to try this. I also
I'll
got
tell
some
you something
recipes that I
else.
was going to try.
UMP. It's called
To curb your
UMP.
appetite, drink a bottle of water before you eat. See if that doesn't curb your
I
appetite.
drink replacement meals.
Yeah.
Or meal
If you drink the
replacement
water
drink.
before your meal, your stomach is full of liquid, so therefore you eat less of whatever food you're eating. That's
It also
just
takes
no
your
grapes.
body
Bo Evan knows.
20
Look,
minutes to
no
digest
grapes,
the
no
food.
bananas.
I
Yogurt.
love
You
red
can have
grapes,
yogurt,
but
but
they're a treat. They're a treat.
it's a certain kind of yogurt. Yogurt's actually good for your digestive system, but
It's a
it has
probiotic.
to be like the kind of yogurt that doesn't have
It
any
has to have
sugar and stuff
culture.
added to it.
It has to be cultured and organic yogurt.
Yeah, what you could do is if you wanted to put yogurt in it, you could put it in a smoothie. You could put yogurt in a smoothie.
Yeah,
Yep.
and some mixed berries. And some
With
mixed berries.
Mixed
blueberries
berries.
and bananas.
And there's also, you can have peanut butter, but it has to be like organic peanut butter. And it
Yeah, it
only has,
separates.
I think,
It
4
separates, so don't
grams of
freak out.
carbs in it. But it
freak
is
out.
organic. It's a little bit pricey, but it is so good. You can put that in your
They have the
smoothie too.
keto bread and wraps too, so that
Yep,
kind of
they do.
excites me.
I eat 16 grain bread. If I eat
Oh,
one slice
I
of
want to
bread,
thank Tammy
it's
for the super
16
chat.
grains.
Thank you, Tammy, for the super chat. Or the Cash App. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
By the way,
Tammy,
Miss Daisy,
I have had a hysterectomy since I was 32. So
I didn't see it till just now. Tammy sent me one at
I
9
feel like
o'clock.
it's time to make a
I'm
lifestyle
50
change.
now, so about
And
20 years I've had a hysterectomy,
Thank
full
you.
hysterectomy.
bye, Jakes.
Where'd she go? Where's she going?
Tired. She's tired.
She's always tired.
She works.
Thank you, Tammy, for her.
Oh,
you.
Where am I
Jinky.
going?
Aren't you tired?
Thought she said she was
Okay.
going.
I did
Okay,
too.
if you're not tired, then I'm
I
staying
do,
up.
Georgia.
Thank
I
you.
walk a lot where I'm at the
Lord
restaurant.
have
I walk
mercy.
constantly. It's I think it's them damn dumplings I make at the restaurant.
I want
Oh, look,
chicken
Bo
and
Evans!
dumplings.
Yay! I'm
That's a
glad
big
I'm glad
treat.
you heard, Bo Evans.
If I eat something like that, it's a big treat. I'm talking about a big treat.
No, Candace said good night, everybody.
Mama
What's a
Bear.
year? What's a year treat?
Tree. Is a protein powder, but I will tell you
Who
what.
said good
I
night?
know that some protein powders are
Michelle
kind
Tucker.
of not very good, but the has all kinds of different flavors, and it is the only one that I can actually drink or freeze that tastes really super good. It's UMP, and you can order it from Amazon, and they have like cookies and cream, Rocky Road. They have all kinds of different ones, and yeah, it's a protein powder. It
I'm
is
on
so good.
I have
Good
to
night,
take a
Candace.
supplemented vitamin D because my vitamin D is so low.
Yeah, you're gonna have to when you go on a low carb diet, you have to take supplements.
Vitamins.
Yep, you have to. Vitamin D, that's important.
Vitamins. I take vitamins. I don't take vitamin D because I drink so much milk.
Zinc, that's important.
I
Taking
drink
zinc.
skim milk constantly. I mean, every day, every night.
I love my milk.
I do too. I can't sleep without my glass of milk. I'm just telling you. Can't sleep without my glass of milk. Can't sleep without saying my prayers. And
I can't drink that no more. It hurts my stomach.
Well, when y'all get old,
try coconut milk, unsweetened coconut milk, or unsweetened almond milk.
Almond milk is really good.
It's not any less fat or any carbs in it than skim milk.
Yeah, skim milk.
All right.
But the coconut milk and the almond milk are really super good. Just you got to make sure you get the unsweetened.
I've lost 10 pounds since you've seen me, Christine.
I can tell. I can tell it in your beautiful face. I bet you feel a lot better too, don't you?
Well, except for one little minor thing, yes. I do. I feel great.
And vitamin B too. If you're low on vitamin B, you
Vitamin
definitely
B12, honey. That's
yes,
an
that is
energy
important.
booster. Very important. My doctor
Yeah.
wants me to
I
take it.
just get multivitamins.
I take a
One
multivitamin.
a
I do
day.
take a vitamin D, Rondalyn. I take one a
When
week.
you guys
The
get
doctor prescribed
when you
me.
guys get older, let's plan for the future here. When you guys get older, like me, like I am, when you guys get
You're
older,
not
like
old, Auntie Sherry. What are you
wait,
talking about?
would you please they're paying me for this ad. No, I drink
Christine, you sound
Boost.
like you're right in my ear when you talk.
I drink
Oh,
Boost.
is that too? Am I too
Boost.
loud?
Chocolate Boost.
No.
She
Chocolate
just has a
Boost.
sharper voice than I do.
Sherry, how old are you?
I'm 60. I'll be 67 in July.
I was
you
born
old.
in 61.
Woo-hoo!
Right,
But I
John.
tell you, Boost is good
I
because
was
it is
born in
also
1961, and I
full of
am
protein.
61.
Who?
I said
Who's
I was
61?
born in 1961, and I am
Thanks.
61.
Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate
And
that,
if you
Robin.
want to, if you cook with butter, Jinkies, get the Land O'Lakes olive oil and sea salt butter. It's a little more expensive, but it is definitely within the keto diet.
Hey,
It's
did you know what,
Land
Christine?
O'Lakes butter, and it's
with olive oil.
Olive oil and sea salt.
Yes.
It is so good. You don't even have to salt your food because it's already in the butter.
I don't cook. I don't cook it. I haven't cooked since
Well,
I
I
lost
don't
my
cook
son.
right now, but I like to cook.
I'll definitely get some good.
I'm a good
be
cook.
asking you more about it, Christine.
If you follow
I wish
directions,
I
you
could
can
come
cook.
to
I'll help
Jinky's
you.
restaurant.
I'll
be your man. Just take it one day at a time. Don't take it weeks at a time. Just take it one, because it's going to be hard at first, because you have to stop with all the breads, the pastas, all that stuff. But
oh yeah,
take it one day at a time.
White.
Don't take it in.
Nothing white.
Don't think
Nothing
ahead.
white.
Just take it one day at a time, and you'll make
Peel
it.
a banana, and what color is it on the inside? White. Nothing white. Just
All
cut
my
that
food
out.
is cooked in the
And
microwave.
one more thing, I got to add that. Here, Jinkies, just take it like Christine said, a little at a time. First, cut out all white things and all sodas. Okay? You'll lose 20 pounds, I promise you, probably 2 weeks.
Which I don't understand. I don't eat a lot. Especially now that I've been so stressed out.
Sherry,
I'm not body shaming.
I just gotta have a really bad. My
body.
metabolism sucks. It always has. Since I was
Sherry.
just a kid.
Yes, Robin.
Listen, I know I heard you say you're a milk drinker. I go through 3 gallons of milk in a month. And
a month?
Now listen, 3 gallons, okay?
I go through 2 gallons in a week.
But listen, you got to, now this is really good for you because I'm a diabetic.
If babies can subsist on it, I can.
At least once a day, you have to drink 32 ounces of water.
Honey, you see this bottle is 16 point something ounces. I drink about 6 of these a day. Plus eat, let's see what I have for dinner. I had 2 boiled eggs. Well, let's see what else I had with that. Some berries. What else did I have? I can't even remember. But my dessert's going to be some pink grapefruit.
I do want to say, if y'all
Ronald, how old are you?
Don't take.
We've been debating what your age is.
Don't eat grapefruit with your
subscribe to my channel.
medications.
Please subscribe to my channel and hit that like button.
Ronald,
Don't eat grapefruit with your medications because
Ronald.
it negates some of them. Okay,
Nutri-Grain waffles.
Thank you,
Ask
Lisa.
Miss Daisy.
True crime. Yep.
Subscribe to
She's
my
not a
channel.
nutritionist.
Trivia is better than stevia.
And join us over here on the farm. There's a lot of drama over here. We can't run from it.
There's a lot of
crazy
information
over here. We can't run from it.
We learn a
Daisy's
lot
the
here.
primary crazy one.
Yep.
I can't run from that.
She's the only one that has an udder.
I
I've
can't
heard a
run
lot of
from
bad
any of it.
things about
That's
stevia.
funny. Yes,
You know,
Trivia is actually better than stevia. Yep.
Yeah, I heard a lot of bad things
yeah,
about that. I don't
yes.
even eat sugar. Only kind of sugar I eat is candy, ice cream bars. I'm an ice cream freak with
Hang
melted
on,
peanut
yeah.
butter on it.
If you
Okay.
absolutely have to have one, get a fruit bar if you absolutely have to. But you know what I eat?
Yes,
And
it
it
tastes like
satisfies
butter.
my.
Yeah.
I'll eat one blow pop, which I don't know how much is in that, but it couldn't be very much. And that will be a dessert. One
Thank
Ooh.
you, Tammy, that
blow
gave
pop.
the super chat. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Or the
True
What
cash
did you
out.
see?
Times makes
When we
homemade
went to the
lemonade
restaurant,
with
I ate a
trivia.
salad.
Oh, that's
I
good.
ate a salad at
Yeah.
the restaurant. I drank some
You squeeze your
unsweetened
own lemons
tea
and stuff.
and
I
a
do
beer.
too.
And Miss
And
Judy
Daisy's
had the
Diet
other
Coke.
beer.
Yes,
Oh, and a sip of your Diet Coke.
avocados are good fat. Yep.
And that was bad.
Peppermint tea,
I
breakfast
shouldn't
tea,
have
English
drunk after Daisy. God knows what
Jinkies,
I'd
you're gonna
get.
have to if you do this
Ravies
diet
or
and you
Thank
feel like
you.
you're not losing any weight, you just bump your cardio up just a little. Like take a I don't know,
take a
half
hike.
an hour to an hour walk every
Who says
day.
Just
Huh?
kidding.
Are you talking to
Jinkies.
me?
No,
If your legs,
Jinkies.
if your
She said
legs
Oh,
she's
can
gonna go
take
on
it,
that diet.
if your
what
legs can
kind is
take
it?
it,
The keto?
climb,
Yeah.
Wow,
climb a set of,
sassy.
Oh, thank
climb
you.
a
Thank
set
you,
of
Tammy. God
stairs.
bless you for that.
Your cheat
That
day is cheesecake.
let me
Read
tell you something.
Sassy's comment.
Climbing stairs works on your gluteus
I'm
I love
72
cheesecake.
and
Yeah.
high kicking great grandma.
Add your
Just
thighs.
lost 150 pounds in the past year by eating 12 pounds of sugar a month. What?
Yep. Peace.
Doctors
Imaginary
don't
peace.
know
Yeah.
how I did that. I went from 270 to 125 and still is. Are you a diabetic? That could be why.
That could
Diabetes,
be.
diabetics
That's
can
I'm a
lose it.
diabetic and I weigh
Thank you, Jay.
173 from
Thank you
185.
again, Miss Tammy.
I love you, Jinkies. I'm just trying to give you suggestions. I
That
don't
was
believe
sweet
in
of you,
body
Miss
shaming,
Tammy, for that cash out.
but I do
That's
know
right,
that
true crime.
works.
It
I
will
do
go
know it
away.
works.
Yeah. It's just your mind over matter. You just can't.
I've went through the keto flu when I
Don't
did
give
keto.
in.
I went for a whole year on keto, didn't I, Jinkies?
Make you
You
sick?
did.
Hot tea helped me lose 100
also
There's
Did it make
another
you sick?
one called Golo.
Daisy, did it make you sick? Some people get sick
At
on
first,
that.
I got sick. I got the keto flu from it. Yes, I did.
Jinkies,
Okay.
have you
Some
tried
people get
Golo?
sick on it. I know that.
For 2 weeks
I
Emma
know
straight.
that.
Richards, yes.
But I know people that have.
Golo.com.
It's withdrawal from carbohydrates. I don't eat sweets. I eat potatoes and spaghetti and the big
Carbs. Those are carbs, Daisy.
Starch that turns to sugar. Any
You
unwanted
guys,
starch.
if you want to eat chocolate and you're on the keto diet, go for the Lily's. Lily's is it doesn't have any sugar added. It's actually a baking chocolate and they come in chips and you can have 30 of them for 60 calories and they only have let me see, 4 grams of carbs. So go for the Lily's
chocolate.
The chocolate chips and they're the Lily's and it has no sugar added and you can actually treat yourself. You can either put the chips in your smoothie or you can just eat up
I'd
one of
rather
them
have
at
my blow
a
pop.
time and there's your chocolate fix if you have to have it, but just don't
Christine.
gorge yourself, Huh?
Christine, you know the protein shake thing that you're on? I
Yeah.
have a friend, and her name is April. I don't know if I've introduced her to y'all or not, but she would love to be on here. She teaches college
You
English.
had a heart attack at 49. I didn't know I was a diabetic, so be careful. I was very
She was
lucky.
on.
I'd love to meet her.
God said it
She
was
was
a
on the
widowmaker. Okay. I know
She
where
was on
that's
the.
at.
She was on the protein shakes. She so far has lost 120 pounds.
Oh,
make your-
congratulations. Tell her congratulations. Keep up the good work.
You can make your own shakes.
I am not teasing. She did a little working out at the gym. She slowed
Yep.
at the gym, started walking with some friends in the neighborhood, and changed her, and she does those protein shakes
Yeah.
and stuff. And she
Now
has lost.
sometimes people when you
Absolutely.
get a
And
protein
she was
shake, They're not all the same.
Absolutely.
No, but she said she takes the
Gluten-free
whatever
pasta. I wonder if that would
the
make it even
premier,
different.
whatever the premier of the protein
I
shakes
know
are that
carbs
she
make your stomach
uses.
swell.
I know
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'll
So
tell you
does
what,
gluten.
the protein shake, it's really good. It's good for you, and it doesn't
Don't get any
taste yucky.
sugary.
Some
Yeah,
of
but
those
don't.
protein shakes, ugh, I can't
They do
stomach
have
it.
sugar.
They
They
just
have
taste gross.
they have sugar in them too. Some of
Jinkies,
them.
are
Well,
you going for
the
the
ump is
club with
really
people?
good for you, and it is keto. And yeah, find a friend and you
Jinkies said
guys
she's going to the
lean
Are
on
you
club.
each
gonna go
other
watch
when
the
you have
dance?
weekdays.
Or do
What?
like my nephew did. My nephew went on the Mediterranean diet. If you know what that is. Fish,
I don't know what that is.
vegetables, just natural things that grow from the ground.
Hi,
If
Amanda.
it
You
doesn't
lost
grow
40
from the
pounds and gained
ground,
60 pounds when I quit smoking. I gained all my weight that I lost from my keto and then some. But of course, I got hurt, so I wasn't really active after that. Veggie
guess
was
what?
soup,
trying to get.
no processed food.
I don't have
Well, I gotta do
Gained
COPD.
10
something.
pounds
I
in 3
don't
I
feel
days.
have
comfortable
never
with
been
getting the surgery.
diagnosed with
Media.
COPD.
So
Ever.
Hey, Lucky
Ever.
Charm.
I was trying to
One
get my
bra.
daughter-in-law to do the Golo, but
Mm.
she had to look into it because she's still breastfeeding.
What is the Golo? What is
It's
that?
Golo.com. It's a
Oh
you just
yeah, I've
have to
seen that
go
on
check it out.
television.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that stuff.
Excuse
I'd
me.
like to have the stomach sleeve. That if I had insurance, I would get the
No
stomach sleeve.
sleeve. No sleeve. No.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
read bad things about the sleeves and anything that's mesh or a sleeve. No.
Oh, I've got mesh already in me.
Well,
Me
that's
Um,
probably
too.
why you hurt all the time, Miss
natural
Daisy.
foods. I wished I could.
Did you
Well, I
ever
was
think about
wondering
that?
about it. I was talking about that last
Did you ever
night that
think
I
about
thought
that?
maybe
Yes,
Well,
Lisa. Yep.
I
research
had
that,
sleeves and
that
mesh
was. I
as
thought
to
maybe that
stapling or
it's mesh
partial
instead of the.
OAB. I
removal,
had to get mesh.
partial removal of the stomach. That just take out a fourth of it, and you can't eat as much. Period. That's all there is to it.
Excuse me,
It's
guys.
Well, that's
Oh,
it's a
you.
that's
permanent thing.
expensive.
If
Yeah,
you
but
need
you
all
can't
you
go
Oh
on any
no,
diet
that's
without
little.
adding exercise to it. You have to exercise too. I'm
That
sorry.
would
I
help
don't care.
Why?
maybe.
If
well
anybody tells
see,
you you don't have to exercise, they're not giving you
I'll
good
tell
advice.
you
You have to
you don't have
exercise.
to exercise.
Walking
You don't
is
have
the
to
best
exercise.
exercise.
Yes.
But I do. I get up, walk around and stuff.
Daisy's
I
gonna
don't lay
start
here all
getting
the
her
time.
strength back. I'm gonna try to
Yep.
get my strength back. I'm gonna start walking a little bit more every day. I walked a little bit today, and I'm
Yep.
gonna try to
Build it
get my
up.
strength back. That's
Just
what I'm trying to.
take it easy at first. Don't be in a
Yeah,
hurry to try
I
to
can't
do
hear you
anything.
talking.
What?
with you having
Jinkies is
my
talking, but I
family.
can't hear her.
when I had
Hey,
the
I'm
Weight
sorry.
Watcher diet, when I was on the Weight Watcher diet, I lost
Jinky
about
was
Counting
saying,
75
points.
I've seen
pounds.
that.
The weight come
I
off
was
pretty
thinking that
slow
same
though.
thing.
It was like 2
What?
pounds a week,
Yeah, counting points.
and it was
I
really
think it is
good.
for scar tissue
Because
because
Yeah.
it
I've
was
had
anything I
before.
wanted, just in moderation, of
So
course.
painful.
Right. And they held you
But
accountable.
I
You
had
know why you
a
lost
group
the
that
weight?
I
Because
went to
they
twice
held
a
you
Thank
week,
you,
accountable.
Jessica.
What?
Lucky
and
Charm.
they kept me on track. When I would go weigh in and stuff, that kept me on track.
Yeah,
And
that's
Yeah.
what I
Carbs will
said.
make you
They
eat
held
more.
you accountable. Jinkies, don't move. Somebody take a shot. She's got that crown right there over her head.
I know it is.
Whoa! Somebody
One more of a
take
big
it.
head
Sherry.
than she already has.
Jinky,
Somebody
you're
better
not
take
that
a
big,
snapshot.
Jinky.
You do
I'm
sit
a
up,
fat
push
girl.
up,
Whatever the
push
hell you want
squats,
to call
bears
it.
cross.
But
Look,
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna let
know
you
it
know
sounds bad
something.
and
If
everything,
y'all
look.
but
thinking
I
about getting
love the
some
Read what
kind of
Jay
I'm a
Quinn
fat
just
surgery,
said,
girl.
Daisy.
See, I got double chin.
Hey,
By
Miss
the
if
Daisy,
y'all
way,
my
thinking
sister
about
had the
getting some
same.
kind of
You're
surgery,
retrograde
Double
though,
with the
cheeks.
face.
you
did
have to
Okay,
you?
lose
Mr.
weight
J.
first.
Jay
I'm a
Quinn
fat
said,
girl.
Miss
Well,
Daisy, my sister
Thank
had the
at least
you.
you
sleeve.
don't
She
have
regrets it. Do
reptilian
not get the
eyes.
sleeve.
I have reptilian eyes.
You do,
Reptilian.
Sherry.
I do,
You
and
are
I'm on.
very,
Diabetic,
you
no
are very
sugar, salt, also
scandalous,
make small
Sherry.
portions. I can't.
Scandalous.
I don't eat
I mean,
salt.
Jinkies, you can do it.
there's
If you
you tell
need
there's
any
you look at these eyes, you tell there's
any
a
kind of
nature behind
support
them.
or
It's also
motivation, just you
a
got my number.
hospital. Ooh, I'd like to go to
I think I
Alaska.
could do
Oh,
it
it's
too.
beautiful
I just
there.
want to
You can
lose
do it.
I
I
want to lose
got
the
a double
double
chin too.
Probably
Look at my
need to
chin.
go
I
there,
can't
but
handle the
I think
double
you're beautiful the
chin.
way you
Carmen,
are,
you
but
don't
if
have a double chin.
you got to be happy with you.
I
And
need to go check
You
because I
don't
don't
have a
drink
double
milk.
chin.
I don't
I'm
like having my
sorry.
tummy. My
I
tummy's too
got a
big.
turkey neck.
No, you
Hey,
do
J
not.
You
Bear.
do not, Robin.
You do
I got
not.
a
Welcome back,
I
turkey
gotta
sir.
neck.
lose it in my
By
tummy,
the
and I
way,
read that
that's
you
called a
can't
waddle.
lose the
I was
weight
involved
A
in drama
turkey
with
neck's called a
a
with
waddle.
different case.
carbohydrates. Is the reason why I
Things
I
did
in
that.
took you
line
a
about
it's a
That's
And
summer.
right.
my
Everyone
stomach
turkey
looks like
farm.
a butt,
and then
so
I
I
was
Turkey
got
farm
actually two butts.
information.
things that I
Turkey's
have
neck is
said
I
called
want to
a
lose
before.
my
waddle.
You
tummy.
too, Joe Bear.
And their noses
Carbs
just
are
go
really
like
bad
this,
for
like
your stomach.
this.
Yeah.
And they take it. They used to pick at my car all the time. They see themselves. I've got a black convertible.
Crime
That's
crazy
what
critters on
those
the
turkeys would
farm.
peck all over my car.
Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm.
Yeah,
Crime. Sing it with me,
crazy
Sherry.
critters on the
Crime crazy
farm.
critters on the farm.
Swimming is good
Thank you,
for
Sherry
you.
Brooks. Even though I'm a ninja. Sherry said, "Why do you never show your whole face?"
Sorry
'Cause I fall
for
down in
the
the
loss.
chair, and
But
I'm a
Miss
ninja.
Daisy is the boss.
Hey, Sherry.
You have ever had surgery? Do not let them
I'm gonna
put
wrap it.
mesh scar tissue growth off
Let's
of
rap
it.
to
I
Crime Crazy
had
Critters on the farm.
mesh put in. Wisconsin Mama, when I had my hysterectomy, I had them take my cervix because I said take anything that could get cancer, and they put
My
that mesh.
cervix is gone. My
And
cervix,
now
everything's
I think
gone.
it might be what's really causing me a
It's all
problem instead
gone.
of it being a
It's all gone. Cervix,
pain.
appendix, everything. Everything's
Everything's
gone.
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 I've
I
still
had
got
to
my
wear diapers
Just,
for almost 2
oat
years.
milk.
it's just a dark hole.
No,
Robin.
We're
she
not in
thinks
the
it's
fight.
I had an overactive bladder.
Who has
I
an
don't know,
overactive
Zima.
bladder?
I don't know
I
what
had
that
an
is.
ablation in my
We have
late
RH
30s. I
negative
had an
blood.
ablation.
Have
You
you
had
So I
had
could
the
stop
serious
my
situation
period.
where we
Ablation
come
of what?
from?
Oh, you're talking about
Christine,
DNC.
Huh?
DNC.
read Tammy's
Dilation,
comment.
dilation and cutterance.
Tammy?
I know my terminology
Okay.
I put it
in
up here.
medicine.
Oh.
She said that there's this conspiracy theory about RH negative blood.
Oh yeah.
Bad storms.
Have you read the
Tornadoes. Where you
conspiracy?
at,
No,
Rhonda?
I've got RH negative blood.
Where you at, Rhonda?
You do?
I do, yeah.
Wow. Do
I
they
think
call
that's
you all the
what
time for
contributed
blood?
to my
Do they
me
call you
losing
for
my
blood?
daughter.
Did they give you the Rogaine shot with your first son after your first son?
They did. But I didn't know it. They just give it to
Did
me.
get it?
Yeah.
I'm
But
going
with
to
my
read
daughter,
think
I
start-
think they gave it to me too late.
Rhonda Lynn.
Did they
supposed to be
give it
getting bad
to you
storms
before,
tomorrow.
like when you first got pregnant?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Was it during the first trimester?
I had switched doctors, and
Oh.
I don't think they did. I think they
that
gave
might
it
be
to
what's
me
going on, Wisconsin Mama,
A little bit later
about
on.
my pain. Wisconsin Mama
supposed-
thinks it's my mesh that's
They're
causing
supposed
the
to give
pain,
it to you
and I'm starting to think that it is
as
too
early
because
as you know you're
I'm
pregnant,
hurting.
if anything during the first trimester.
Yeah, I
I
think my body.
I
I think Miss
uterus
Daisy
and
will
ovaries.
agree with
You go,
that.
girl.
Look, I
Yeah,
got a whole bunch
study.
of. Look at Danny.
I study medicine, honey, for
I knew we clicked somehow. Danny's
I
RH
study
negative
medicine
too.
just for a hobby. Just for a
Somebody
hobby.
else said they were RH negative.
negative.
Lucky Charms. You're RH
I
negative
enjoy it.
too. Wow.
I enjoy it.
What's RH
That's
negative?
how I feel, little Deb.
They would be
I feel
calling
like
you all the
that.
time if you had RH. Do you know your blood type, Miss Daisy?
I do.
And it is?
I'm A positive.
I'm the same
I
thing
am.
Robin is.
I'm an A positive too.
Scar tissue.
Daisy,
Yeah, I think I do have
what'd
it
you
from.
say, Miss
Huh?
Daisy? Are you an A positive
O
too?
I'm
type
A
blood is
positive,
the
yes.
only people that can give
Okay,
blood.
I know who to get blood from. Jinkies, what are you?
Tammy, you've got O negative. Oh my gosh! I bet you are
That's
asked
rare.
all the time to give blood
Yeah.
Yeah, and
because
RH
they
negative is
are
pretty rare too.
O positive and O negative are the most highest seeking because you can
Well,
use that blood for any.
Positive, yeah.
Yeah.
They can mix with it's a universal blood. It can mix with any other
Yep.
blood. That's why.
That's if you've got O type
I don't
blood,
know if
I
it's
used to
safe
be
for
that
me to
is
say
I'm
blood
not a
highly
doctor.
sought after.
I'm not a
Oh
doctor. I
well.
just know my.
You're
I
O
don't say it.
positive, Kathleen.
I'm
I
an
don't know what.
alien.
If I don't know
Emma
what I'm
Richards.
saying, I
I
don't
got
say it.
RH negative blood, so I'm an alien.
That's
Yay!
what they're saying. O negative, Julian. B positive, Tracy.
Be
We got a
positive.
bunch
I
of
love
O
that. Be positive.
Lola, beautiful and
negative.
broken.
Wow.
We're
Kind of like
aliens.
A plus too.
Negative
A
here.
plus.
Danny, we're an alien.
I'm in Oklahoma and I'm coming towards Tennessee. Probably it's coming to Tennessee. Oh shit, man, we got too much rain as it
Yeah.
is.
O blood. The type O
Something
blood is what
be positive.
all the
really
blood
rare.
banks look for.
It was
They,
amazing.
It's universal
yep, that's
blood.
highly sought after. That can
I'm
be.
positive
You can
too.
use
I'm
that blood
asking.
for any blood type.
Yeah. Hey, Arkansas.
That's right,
I
Tammy.
just
We
said
are
that a few
We are
rare.
minutes
rail
ago.
specialists.
Oh, you guys are
Oh
rare,
my
big
God.
time.
My mom was one of the
Jiggy.
biggest RH negative blood donors in Missouri. Wow.
Wow.
Cassie.
Oh, you're
O
O,
positive.
O
Negative.
RH negative. Wow.
Georgia is too.
Georgia, we're aliens. We were
Uh-huh.
born sisters at birth. RH negative.
Let's
I
see.
wasn't
So
born in
when
Georgia.
the aliens invade, we're
Tammy, I'm
safe.
gonna read up on it.
I don't even live in
No
Are we
Georgia.
good aliens or bad aliens? I don't want to be a
O
bad alien. I
negative
want to
and
be a
O
good one. If I
positive
have to be one, I'll be. I want to be
Today.
a
can
good
help
one.
a lot of people.
What?
Well,
If
you
I
and your husband have B positive?
I
Wow.
refuse to be an alien.
AB positive. Your husband has AB positive? Wow.
AB positive. Wow.
Been
Tammy,
flooded.
yeah, I'll read as soon as we get off this live. I'm gonna look it up.
I know it's all it's done me, mom.
I want to
Mimi
see
has
why we're aliens, RH negative
rained.
people.
It's all it does is rain. You
They're
can't
gonna
make
make
a
Needs
you
little
the
do
turtle
that,
rain
walk.
here. It's so
Christy.
damn hot.
Don't you know
That's
somebody
weird
is
Yeah,
having so many RH
Christy?
negatives in here. I know,
Somebody is
Rhonda.
somebody is
We're
pulling
we're
your
naturally
leg
drawn to each other. That's
to
why.
make you research that. Oh,
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
you're falling
research
for
it.
the
You know
oldest
me.
trick. You're falling for the oldest trick in the world.
I don't either.
Chillbilly didn't make me that T-shirt for nothing.
I don't believe in aliens, but
Miss
it's good to
Paper.
laugh about.
I don't
Jay
believe in
said he don't
aliens.
know his blood type. Well,
You don't know your blood type,
Everybody needs
Jay?
to know your blood type.
Women know
Everybody
theirs
What?
because when they have their babies, they have
Hi,
to know
Linda.
everybody needs to know their blood
plasma
type.
I want to
centers.
know what someone was trying to do with that
Tanya,
balloon, though.
what
Next
did you
time you
use?
go to
Oh,
have
Tanya,
blood
that's
drawn,
nice.
next time you have to go blood draw, have blood
You have
drawn.
the blood type of Jesus.
That's
Amen.
right. Amen, Tammy.
Oh yeah, Arkansas.
What did Tammy say?
That's sad.
We're
I missed it.
all the blood type of Jesus.
Hey, Lisa Miller.
Oh, yes, we are.
You know
Yeah.
they tested the blood of the what is that? The shroff of that they think is Jesus, and that it has like the mother side of chromosomes, but it doesn't have, allegedly, it's what I heard. It doesn't have like the father's, it's just got one side of the family's chromosomes or something like that.
That's
The
because
shroud.
Jesus. That's because
Georgia, if you
Jesus
give
was an
plasma,
immaculate.
Wow.
That's
I
if
gave
you
because
blood
give
years
Jesus.
ago,
plasma,
but had to
you
stop.
That's
get more
because
money if you
Jesus
give
was an
plasma.
immaculate birth. He was
I
an
gave
immaculate
blood
birth.
one time, guys, and I'm
Joseph
telling you right
was not
now,
really
I
the.
was weak for a month.
Oh,
What, Sherry?
They're looking for plasma
you
donors. They
Hey,
want
exaggerated.
Sherry.
plasma.
Sherry.
They pay you your first time. They pay you like $150.
Did you,
I
Zima?
know. Every time, look, they owe me money already for coming
I
over
Yes,
read
here.
Danny.
blood
Let me
type.
tell
I
you
can
something.
believe that.
There is no other
Yes.
chromosomes. There
Danny.
is no, or there are no other chromosomes because Mary had an immaculate birth. Remember, she did
Mm,
not have.
Stay positive, Lady
She
Loving.
did not have to
Hey, let's
have.
see that bruise on your
She
arm.
didn't have to have intercourse to have baby
Sherry,
Oh my
Jesus.
gosh,
what's the
Sherry.
bruise
It
on
was an
her arm?
immaculate. Don't y'all understand what an immaculate birth
Are you
means?
listening?
Sherry. Auntie
What?
Sherry.
Yes.
Show us that bruise on your arm.
Let me see your arm. Hey,
What?
Hey,
I've
girl.
been marking.
The
I've been
blood of
marking it
the
with.
Lamb.
I've been
Amen.
marking it with a
I believe
Sharpie.
aliens are people that
By
jump
the
in and out of
hour.
the
I've
past
been
and
marking it with a
future like
Sharpie by how many
fortune
hours,
cookies.
and it's up to about a foot now. But it stopped
Oh my
raining.
gosh. Look
All
at
right,
that.
I was
angels
following it.
meet
See,
with
I've been marking
humans
it with a
and
Sharpie
created
so I'd be
giant
able to
promise
show
Nephilim.
or whoever
What,
about.
Danny? I've heard about the Nephilims, but I didn't know they was RH negative. The shroud of the Turin
It's
is
just
the
where they
cloth
did
with
surgery.
Christ's
That's
face.
why I
Right.
keep putting my
Yeah.
hand over my head. I'm supposed to keep my hand over
I
above my
can't
heart. You
donate
know that.
blood and needles.
Dang.
Friends.
What?
I'm going to have to tell Erica to stop pushing you around.
Yeah, she's
There's a
beating me
lot
half
of
to death.
conspiracy theories out
I'm
there.
being abused. Called Adult Protective
I've seen
Services
that
fast.
Daisy
Sherry.
That's the
That's
same
not
thing as
looking for Sherry. The
CPS,
blood of the shroud. Yep.
except for
It's
old
CPS for adults.
Right. I'm sorry I had to explain
You are
immaculately.
A
I
negative.
just thought I would
I
tell
have
you.
never seen an A negative before. That is
You've
rare.
never seen an A negative?
I never got to
I've given
say
a lot
that
of
kind of
blood.
stuff at school. I never got to say that kind of stuff at
She
school.
had surgery on her
I
hand,
wanted to so
Kathleen,
badly. It
and
wanted
they
to
had
roll
bruised
right
her
off of
more
my
in a lot
mouth,
of
but
pieces.
I
We
had to
got
bite my
bloods of the
tongue.
gods. Ooh, Danny.
To
My
know
neighbor's
donate
dogs
blood,
are barking so freaking
had a
loud.
transfusion. You definitely don't want to donate blood. I think I had low blood when I donated because I was tarred for a month after that. Good night, Rhonda. Thank you for joining us tonight. And
Good
thank you
night,
for
Rhonda.
the rodeo tonight with us. Going down the rodeo with us.
Rodeo.
Yeah, it's a
The
rodeo
only
show
thing that
tonight.
resembles a rodeo in this
Going
whole
down the
deal
Black Bear
is
Jamboree.
Yeah, it's
you.
White Scale.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Is
I
Sherry
told
on
my
I
dad rode a
think she
steer
might be
all the
Sherry.
time when he was a boy. He rode a steer all the time.
I've
Ever
been
since
anemic most of my life. I can't give
he
blood.
taught that steer to behave like a horse, and he rode it everywhere.
Oh, I got 200 likes. If y'all ain't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button and hit that
Well, if
like
we
button.
don't
It
say
helps the
something
channel
about the
grow.
farm, she could get in trouble for having her
Me
name.
either, Rosie, me. I can't understand either.
My son wants me to go on the boat
Sorry, knows
Wednesday,
me.
but I'm having an epidural Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Go positive.
How do you find your blood type? You have to have your blood drawn and tested in a lab to
Women
find out
know.
what your blood type is, JQ.
They won't charge you for this if you'll just tell
When
them
we
next
have our
time you're in the
babies, they
lab.
tell us.
As a
They told me
hematologist
Yeah,
takes
anyway.
when
your
we're
blood.
pregnant, they tell us.
What's your
You
blood
have
They
type?
have to tell us.
If you have any kind
They,
of hep, not just saying, if you have any kind of
they
hep,
told me my number was 6 and said
Any
it.
kind of
your
what,
blood,
Robin?
they won't use it.
That's low, Tracy.
Oh,
Hep.
she's talking about hepatitis.
Oh, I was like,
Did you
what is
know it was?
that? Is that a
I
shot?
knew that. I
Oh
knew
yeah,
there was
they
A,
won't let
B,
you
and C
donate
type
for
of
that. My
hepatitis.
dad actually
Did
caught
you
it off
know?
of a blood transfusion. My
Yep.
dad has
Daisy,
hemophilia and
there's
he
a type
got hurt at
D.
work.
There's a type. There's 4
And
types. A, B, C, D. I
hey
didn't know
Tanya,
about D till I studied about D. Hepatitis
hey
D, as in
Marina,
The
dog.
Jesus strand? The
it
Jesus
says
strand.
watch
I
the
didn't know
Jesus
that.
film. I
Marie
will.
Newman, what's that? Why? What is it about?
I think it's about the blood of the shroud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Shroud of Turin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huckabee.
That was supposed to be the
Tracy.
shroud. That was supposed to be the
So
linens that Christ was wrapped in when he was entombed.
Yeah, they think that's his, and they tested the blood. I'm trying to listen to the lady all at once. Sorry, guys. When we get to bunch up here, we talk over each other. But I think we've had a good live tonight, and we're just kind of chilling out now and just talking about random stuff.
Yeah,
We're
we've
hybrids
gone
like
from blood
mules?
types to I don't
I
know.
want to
We've
hear
gone.
about what Candace and Grandis said. I haven't even seen it.
Oh, you'll have to go
Jay
back
Quinn,
and
just ask them what your blood type is. They'll tell you. It's probably in your
Yeah,
chart.
Grandma's a
Just
little
ask them.
free.
upset. But
All
I'm
they
she,
got
trying
to
to
do is
tell
look
them
at your chart, Jay
it's
Quinn. Just,
free. It's
you can
free.
even call
It's
up there
free.
to your doctor's office and ask them. They'll
It's
know.
free. It's free. Ask
Giving blood isn't
hematologists
the
when they take.
money, it's
you have to be
giving
time and
plasma.
cost.
Phlebotomists. Ask the phlebotomists when they take your blood. Draw your blood. They'll tell you.
Y'all, I've given
It's
so much blood. I've given a
it's
lot of
on
blood
your
to people
chart.
before.
It's on your or it's in your CD or whatever they have.
Amen, Arkansas.
God.
You know what Sherry's DNA is?
DNA.
Bud Light.
Oh, Lord.
No.
I'm surprised she ain't got one in her hands right now.
She's got her some Wawa.
3 cartons of cigarettes in 2 hours.
Daisy.
Her marijuana
600
bong.
cigarettes. And you know what? I don't always drink beer. I have to sleep.
He is a modern day bloodline.
I have to sleep
Amen.
sometime.
Okay,
Oh my God.
A lot
Logan, stop.
A lot of countries, a lot of states are replacing a lot of medicine with medical marijuana.
Yeah.
Lady Judd got over 200 people off the street.
Gary knows about that.
That's good, Robin.
I'm all for it. Our legislature.
Jay, you haven't been to the doctor in almost 10 years? What the heck?
Me? No.
No, Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Jay, you better get you a checkup.
Just a
You
second.
better
I'll
get
be
you
right
a
back, girls.
colonoscopy. How
Okay,
old are you,
in the
Jay?
back. Let me see who it is. Oh, no, it.
Okay.
And a
I'll be
PSA
right.
done.
That's the best sleep right there, Sherry.
What?
You don't know your blood type either?
That's the best
Black
sleep
brown
right
bear
there.
jamboree.
What?
You should know your blood type because if you get in an accident or something and you've got RH negative blood, you have to know what it is.
Young men also get prostate cancer. I just thought I'd
That's
tell
right.
you guys that.
Jay
All
Quinn,
men
Mr.
need
Jay
to go
Quinn.
to
Yes.
a doctor.
Just go get a checkup.
My son don't go to doctors. I tell you, all men got to go to the doctors because you never know if something's wrong with you.
Yeah, we got to get our boobs switched. Y'all got to get that done.
Jay,
I didn't
you need to go to the
describe it.
doctor just to get a checkup.
I didn't describe it.
Yes.
Christine's
And if
nice.
you've
She
got
says check
a
up.
special blood like RH negative blood, you have to know that. I carry a card around in my wallet in
And
case
if
something
you
happens
are
to me.
between the ages of 45 to 50, you need to get a colonoscopy.
Yeah, they changed the date on it, Robin.
And then they changed it to 60.
Right, little dove? Yep.
And
Mine
65.
too.
They lowered it to 45 now.
Julie, you haven't been to the doctors either? Oh my gosh.
Don't say that. You'd rather have that done. It's nothing. It's nothing. Even the stuff they make you drink
Julie,
stuff, it doesn't bother
get
me.
your butt to the doctor and get you a checkup just to make sure everything's okay.
You just suck down
Women
that stuff
need mammograms.
At least once a year, go get you a checkup.
Yes, you need mammograms, pap smears, and colonoscopy.
Beer's a clear liquid.
Wow, I love it when creators bash me and use my content but won't give me a freaking shout out.
Oh my gosh.
I can't say who it is. It's a big channel that I blocked tonight, so I ain't gonna say who
That's
it is.
gonna make me stay up all night.
That's
long.
all right. They'll just send more people over to see what you're
How
about.
many people has used my content in this freaking week?
I know.
A
It
whole
is
lot of
hard.
people.
It's hard to take it, but it's all right.
Do it.
Tracy, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Daisy, you'd use
Right.
it too.
Yes, Tammy, right.
Take it as
No,
a
I wouldn't
compliment,
not to
Miss
bash. If I
Daisy.
use it, I'm not going to use it to bash nobody unless they're
But
bashing
did you
me.
hear what I said? Take it
Tracy,
as a
Yes,
you need
brown
to
bear
see
jamboree.
a
You gotta know
doctor
what it
that
is.
specializes in that.
Thank you for thinking so much of me to use my content. Thank you for thinking so much of me to use my content. Just be
You've had a couple
graceful
surgeries and you still don't know?
about it. What?
No, ma'am. Julie, don't be afraid. Go to the doctor. Just once a year to get a checkup.
Listen to this, guys. I sent my sister a picture of me with my little bonnet on, and I was getting ready to be wheeled in the operating room. And I said, fun,
Little
fun,
Dove
fun.
said my
I
husband
said,
used
They
Mary
want
Jane
to
for
join the
ailments.
Daisy hate train over there. They all want to join
Daisy hate train.
Daisy
Everybody
hate
get
train.
on the Daisy hate train.
now,
Choo choo.
I'm not talking over, and they talked over me this time. Both of them. Both of them. I'm trying to
Get
tell you
on the
something.
hayride. The
I'm on
Daisy
pain
hate
management
hayride.
doctor too. I don't smoke
Wow.
marijuana.
Dang.
Don't
You got
smoke.
boyfriend and girlfriend both on the attack now. Burr, 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 burr,
They're
burr.
on the hayride. Get
No.
on the hayride.
Yeah.
Doing the
Yeehaw.
cha-cha. Do the
Cha
cha-cha
cha
on
cha
that
cha cha
hayride.
cha. Cha 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 cha.
On the hayride. On the
I
hayride.
know.
We'll have another song
Christine,
going
I
in a
taught
minute.
my granddaughter
Tammy.
Tori and my grandson Nathaniel the hand sign.
Did you? Oh, good.
They never heard
That's
of it, and they were
important.
like,
Bladder leaks
what if
and
people don't know what that means? I said,
but still
I
this
don't know. What if people
No,
don't
but
know
I've
what it
taught
means? I
No.
don't
Well, what if
know.
people do know what it means and they're
I've
in
taught
an
everybody
emergency?
I know or have come in
Right.
contact with this sign.
And
Somebody will know.
I told them about
Just
you don't
keep
even got to
passing it.
look out the window. Just put your hand up.
There you
Don
go.
Big loves you highlighting.
I'm so proud of
Come
you.
on,
Crazy.
B. What the
I'm proud of you,
heck?
Robin, for doing that.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
do a
baby.
live, but
What's he saying?
I'm gonna do a live on my
That's
page
Go
highlighting.
about it.
Yes,
Don
get that word
B.
out there. That's important.
Come on, Don B.
1 minute
Jakey,
you want to
show a
rub
picture.
lavender lotion on your feet. The next minute
Jakey,
you're
show
throwing
a
your
picture.
highlighting.
Show a picture.
Sherry's doing it.
Come on, Don B.
What?
You asshole.
Don B is a bad boy.
Come on, buddy. I've been good to you. You don't have to go on the hate train. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Dun,
da
dun,
da.
dun,
Da
dun,
da
dun.
da
Choo,
da
choo,
da.
choo, choo, the hate train. Jumping
Yeah.
on the hate train. It's
Don
like
B would be driving the
going
tractor.
down the dance line. Jumping
Don B
on the
would be
hate
driving the
train.
tractor.
Come on, when people that
That's
you
good,
love and
Tammy,
care about turn on
aka.
you,
Come on,
not
people.
cool, guys.
Come together, everybody come together. Let's love.
As soon as I saw that hand signal, I went over to my sons and I taught Victoria and Nathaniel. And I made them do it. I made them do it
Da
like
da
3 or
da
4
da da.
times.
D d d d d d.
Even though they live in a gated
I hate all the
community.
fighting too, little Dev.
I would love to see a four-legged.
Well, I'm proud of you, Robin. That's important.
Message me,
If
Big
something
Dave. Tell
happens
me
to
who's
one of
talking
your
about you.
kids, they would
What do you
they'll know
mean?
how to signal for help without telling the
Who
perpetrator that
ain't
they're
talking
asking
about
for help.
me?
You want to see a four-legged animal do
Is
this?
Who ain't
Don
talking
B
about
in
me?
here?
Biggin? Da da da
Biggin?
Who's the
da
boyfriend
da.
and girlfriend?
Da
Is
da
Don
da.
B in
Da
the
da
chat?
da 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 da. Where is Don B at?
Who was the boyfriend and girlfriend, Big Mama?
Huh?
Who was the boyfriend and girlfriend?
I can't say. I'm not
Get
gonna
up,
say.
do the cha-cha, Sherry.
I'm not giving them no more. Daisy, pretend
That's
you're
right.
good. You're not hearing
Totem
any
pole
bad.
Raven.
Bad.
Yes.
Only hear the good.
Don't
Stay
give
away
it your
from
time
mom.
to
Don't
care. That's
give it
right.
your time. Thank you, Totem Pole Raven.
If y'all want me to, I'll tie my wheelchair to the back of the hayride.
Kill them
They
with
pull me
kindness.
too.
That's all
Kill 'em
you
with
can
kindness,
do.
Miss
Do the
Daisy.
cha-cha with them. Me and Sherry will do the cha-cha with them, won't we, Sherry?
Dun, 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 dun,
Da, da, da,
dun.
da, 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 da,
I don't
da,
have to
da,
drink a
da.
drop to have fun, let me tell you.
But really, there's 3 people that really hurts me because I really cared about Don B, Lean on Me, and Yanni. All 3 of them has hurt me really
I
bad.
don't know what's been going on with
Lean on Me apologized to you, Miss Daisy.
Lean on Me. She's been posting
Me
some
I'll put it
weird
in the back
stuff.
chat, Biggin.
Apologized to you. She
I'll
made
put it
a
in the back
public
chat.
apology to you.
What don't matter?
What do you mean it doesn't matter? What is that word that starts with an F besides one that everybody else
Yeah.
knows? Forgiveness.
I'm at the point where I don't care. This live is
Tanya, it's
inside the present tonight.
Oh, that's
Give
who
me
we're
the
about
piece.
Norms.
Yeah, that's
lavender. Lavender oil is very good.
I think Don B wants to just let me have it, but Don B don't want to let me have it.
Well, he didn't even you didn't even get your lotion foot rub either.
Man, he
It's
showed you his sexy
lavender.
body before.
It's
I
lavender
think Don
oil.
don't agree with me, but he don't want to come at me real hard. But he's calling me the cow lady. Thank you, Don. No one is worth a worry. Karma will get them in the end. Thank you, Lolly Beautifully Broken. I love y'all's names. That sucks, Daisies. It's hard to trust when people let you down. Who is screaming?
That's why the
Thank you,
boys
True
are teenagers up
Crime.
in here.
You know what? We're just gonna be the way we are here, and we can't control anybody else. So.
Zena. I was
Jesus, that's
buds
a whole
with
bunch of
him.
boys doing the screaming.
Thank
You
you.
know what? I think the best flower smell there ever in this world is lilac. Oh my gosh, I love the smell of
I know. I
lilac.
used to have a lilac tree where I
Love.
had before, and I want to get another
Yes.
one. It's
And they seem to
beautiful.
only grow up north.
Lilac.
They grow really
Lilac
good at
bushes,
Mississippi.
lilac. Oh my gosh, they smell so good. Love
Yeah.
that.
I had a tree, a lilac tree, when
Yeah,
I
honeysuckle
lived in
too.
my old house.
What are those trees that have those pink? They're like fuzzy pink. Oh gosh, what I have them in my yard, and they smell. You know what they smell like? They smell
Hydrangea?
like, huh?
Hydrangeas?
No, it's a tree, and
Mhm.
the tree produces these flowers that look like feathers. They're like pink feathers, and what are they called? But they smell like Gain dish detergent or soap or laundry detergent. They smell. It smells so good. What is it called?
Gardinas? Is it gardinas?
They're not.
No, not gardenia.
They're not mimosas.
Hey, God is love.
Hang on, I'm gonna ask my husband what it is.
Mimosas?
Do they have multi leaves on the stem?
Oh, I just felt my stomach go.
You know, instead of
fart?
one leaf, it has a stem.
No, it's. I think it's Clementine over here. Her stomach makes bad noises. Mimosas.
The nanny.
Dogwoods are beautiful. Yeah, I love dogwoods.
Mimosa tree. You're right. Mimosa tree.
Everybody's saying it. Yeah,
Thank you.
myrtles.
You know, a lot of females like roses. I can't stand roses. I don't like the smell of them.
I had
True
8
crime.
feet tall roses at my old house. 8 feet tall.
Yeah, dogwoods are
I
beautiful
don't.
too.
They're beautiful, but they're beautiful in the ground. I don't like them.
I like honeysuckles
My
too.
my flower is a carnation.
I like magnolias.
You know what my flower is? I
Pretty
love my flower. Wildflowers. I love wildflowers.
Oh,
All of them. All the wildflowers. I love those.
Especially periwinkle.
They're my favorite flower. Yes. Mimosa tree. Their flowers smell like Gain laundry detergent when they when they're blooming. So good.
I wish I had a
Can you
cutting
buy
of the
them?
mimosa tree.
What?
Your mimosa
That
tree,
what
I
you're
wish I had a
talking about?
Mimosa tree?
favorite
Yeah.
Taffy.
Yeah.
Can you like start it out as a
Lilac
seed
lilac
or
is my
buy
favorite.
a
Yeah, all you got to
buy
do
a
is get
tree?
root starter. Yeah, get root starter.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Dogwoods, yeah. I bought a dogwood and put it up on top of the hill there, and I think the deers eat it, but it's still hanging in there. But the deers get to it.
You know what tree smells? Oh my gosh. Just smells like rotten feet. It's a
Oh,
blooming pear. Those blooming pear trees, we have one in our yard. And every time when they bloom, I'm like, what is that smell? Finally, I did an investigation. It is that daggone blooming pear tree. Oh my
now I have
gosh,
a
they
regular pear
smell
tree.
horrible.
I'm deadly allergic to them.
Oh my goodness, they smell like like rotten feet.
I want to have something in my house besides plugins. Because my house, I smoke in my
I
house,
can't
which I
wait till
should have never
spring, y'all.
started.
I'm ready to get outside and enjoy life and
Me
be
too.
outside all day long with the critters.
Yeah, me
Baby
too.
G, little baby Midnight.
Robin, plant you some lilac bushes, and when the lilacs bloom, just cut one, one of the
Sprouts.
but the sprouts out, yeah,
Bradford
and then bring
cherry.
it in your house. Your whole house will smell like lilac. It's so good. I love lilac and
Me too.
mimosa.
I got
We
one of
have
them
them
big
in
pear trees,
Michigan.
old timey, and
Yeah.
my I like a snowball bush too. Mine produces They taste like apples. They're so sweet. My pear tree
What is
does.
it?
A pear tree.
I have pear trees and they grow, but they won't ripen.
They're not
What do you
fruit.
do when you pick them? What do you do to make them ripen? They stay hard. They're like an apple.
You got to let them. It's almost late in the fall. You got to let them turn and be able to. When you pick them, you don't even have to give an effort for them. Let me show you. I got a picture of them.
If they're Bradford pears,
They're
Daisy, I watched
so
your
delicious.
video.
We've got
I
pear
watched,
trees and apple trees.
I watched your recent video, and I tell you what, that damn hen or rooster was listening to everything you said to it.
I'm glad nobody has a
Oh, the
parrot in
chicken.
this house.
That hen.
You think
She
animals
started
don't
laying
hear
too. My
you?
goodness.
They listen.
It was funny. She started laying. They're all laying now. I've been getting brown and green eggs.
You know what tree I want to have? I want to have a peach tree. Remember them peaches that used to grow really
You have
super
to buy
big?
two. If you
And
buy one,
they were like juicy when you bite into them, but they're really big and soft.
Yes.
You can't get
My
those
son,
anymore.
my son has 2 peach trees, and they are
Oh my gosh.
delicious.
What I would
I
love
thought I had a video of it, but I don't.
Love those good time peaches. And we went through Georgia one time and we seen like a little fruit stand and we bought their peaches there because, Georgia is the peach state.
It
Well,
is.
we bought these peaches and they had the fuzzy on them and they looked like they were good. You bite into them things and that was
Not
horrible.
good. Well, I'll tell
No.
you. I think my pear tree's been here for about as long as this house has, which is like 120 some years. And I think
Wow.
that's why I have good pears because it's not. I don't think you can buy them kind of pear trees anymore.
You probably can't because now the seeds that you buy nowadays are like hybrid seeds. Something
Yeah,
about
Daisy, does
yeah, the
anybody
government
remember
did
they've
something where
been
you have
messed
to
with. Yeah.
yeah.
anybody remember chestnut trees?
Let me see
White
here.
I used to love
peaches?
to eat chestnuts when I was a kid.
Little Dove, are there such thing as white peaches? White
Yes, there are.
peaches?
Yes,
What?
there are. Yes, there are.
I
I've
know I
never
got
had
a
a
video
white
of
peach
it
There's all
before.
somewhere.
different varieties of peaches.
Of them pears.
There's a lot of
Them
different
pears are
varieties of
so
pears too.
good.
Somebody told me you stick the pears in um like a lunch bag and
Mhm.
then put them in a dark place and they'll ripen faster. Is that true?
I don't know. I always just let mine fall off the tree, but like the critters get them as soon as they drop, they attack. They
Mine
stay
do
in
too. Yeah.
the trees.
I seen you feed one of your cows an apple, and he was having a hard time with it.
Oh,
White peaches and white nectarines? What?
that was Beanie. He goes crazy over my.
I love peaches, and I don't peel them. I
I
love the
don't know where I
fuzz.
did with that video of
That's where the
the
most
peaches.
Jinkies,
vitamins
are you
are.
Peaches are
sleeping?
so good. Oh my gosh.
So,
If you get one of those nice, juicy, ripe ones, the big ones, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh,
It's so good.
they're so
We used to
funny.
take our
Jinkies,
neighbors' peaches.
yeah.
I love cherries. I love watermelons. I love.
Jinkies.
Oh,
What
watermelon.
is it?
Yes. Love
Love
watermelon too.
watermelon. Oh, I
Let's
love
see if this one's
and
got.
a homegrown
I
Oh,
tomato.
like watermelon with salt.
I'm
Imaginary
right
Pea says
here.
yes. Brown bag
Yeah,
does ripen them.
yeah.
Okay.
Salt on the
You know what's
watermelon,
good for
definitely.
bananas to keep them yellow?
What?
What?
You put saran wrap around the
Oh yeah,
top of
and
them.
the
Yeah.
Really?
stems. The
Well, did you
stems.
know sometimes they come like
I
that in
didn't
the
know
store
that.
now?
Oh, I
If
didn't
they
know
come
that.
stuck together,
What
leave
Christine,
them
you
happened?
can grow purple
leave them
watermelons and
stuck
all kinds of
together.
weird things.
Leave them
I
stuck
wished I
Purple
together.
could.
watermelons.
I
If
I
you
like
planted a
can't,
lot last year in little pots, and the
if
critters
you
got
can't,
them.
if you
I
can't
like
eat a
Yeah,
seedless
banana,
they will.
watermelon.
if
As
you
soon as it
can't
hits
peel
the
a
ground, they'll
banana,
get them right now.
if you
Grapes
can't
are
peel a
bad
Yes,
for
it's
banana,
dogs.
Christine.
you bite the
Mama
top off,
used to do
and
that
you
with
rip it, and you
tomatoes.
peel it with your teeth.
Grapes are.
That's
Ah.
what you do
Y'all are going to
when
see a
use
lot
one
more
hand to open a
farm
banana.
videos because I'm going to try to get out and build my strength up. I
Grapes
got a
are.
brand new GoPro, you guys, that
You
I've
know
never even.
Uh-oh. Daisy's gonna be out there GoProing.
And I even got the headgear, but
I
I got to
think
build
you
my
should.
strength up to be able to
I
do it.
think anyone that has a dog, they should feed them straight dog food, no table food.
My 15-year-old Cocker Spaniel begs to differ. My Cocker Spaniel didn't die of
thank you
table
for
food.
crying.
My Cocker Spaniel
My
died
grandma's my
because
best friend.
we got in the road on accident. But he was
Yeah,
the
my grandma's
healthiest
my
Cocker
best friend.
Spaniel I ever
She's
seen.
94.
And he loved his.
We are,
his
Tammy.
mommy's
We are
spaniel.
hyper type.
I love Candace's dog.
My-
oh my
my-
God. I'd like
my
to go see
ex-husband,
that dog.
Tammy.
dog,
The
the cat, ate nothing but that cat food and it gave her diabetes and it killed her.
All right, Fitz. Robin said you put what did you put? A saran wrap around the top of the banana, the stem part. You know where they all come together in a bushel. You put saran wrap around it.
Bananas all the time. I love me some bananas. Jinkies does too.
Bananas, yeah, but they're high in carbohydrates. They're the highest fruit, even higher than oranges. I don't know why, but they are.
I'd rather eat banana.
You know what else is high in carbohydrates?
Grapes.
What? Some grapes.
Grapes,
tomorrow.
yeah, grapes are really super high in carbohydrates.
What
Strawberries
kind of
ain't.
Nope, you can have all the berries. You can have all the berries you want.
I know, because that's what I used to eat: strawberries and whipped cream at work when I was on my keto.
Yep. You can have that. Yes, yes.
I'm going to try that too. Listen, I can't wait till Bucky's open. I know I've talked about this before in Pigeon Forge. I'm going down there and getting that banana pudding. I'm wanting some of that
banana pudding
at Bucky's.
I love
Jay.
some banana pudding.
Stem of a rose.
Use a paper clip and clip the stem of a
rose above the paper towel to see. The seeds will fall out and you can plant roses.
Oh, Tanya, thank you.
What?
They are.
Use a paper clip and Tanya said, use a paper clip and clip the stem of a rose to something upside down above a paper towel, and the seeds will fall out, and you can plant roses.
Really? Because I still have my son's roses since 2015 in my freezer.
Wow.
Wow.
Emma, yeah, I know. They are. Bananas are good. All the fruit's really good. Have you all tried a jackfruit? Have you all tried a jackfruit? Oh my gosh. It smells horrible, but it is so good. And they are expensive though.
I love avocados, but I like taking the avocado.
Jackfruit is good.
What does avocado taste like? I have never tried avocado.
You've never tried an avocado? Oh my gosh.
Is it good?
I like it on one piece of bread with black pepper.
What does it taste like?
Oh, it's
well,
so
if you don't
I
put
just
anything
love
on
avocados.
it just tastes like a creamy
nothing. It tastes like nothing.
Yeah,
you gotta put some spices.
It has a distinct flavor.
Oh.
It's not.
And I like cottage cheese with pineapples and pepper.
I like cottage cheese too.
Avocado is good. Yeah. Guacamole. You've had guacamole, haven't you?
No, I've never had guacamole.
What?
Daisy don't like mayonnaise.
You have never had guacamole?
No, Daisy don't like mayonnaise. Jinkies grossed me out on it years ago, and I've never been able to be the same.
You don't make guacamole with mayonnaise.
Ooh.
You don't.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a taste, but you got to put your own seasoning in it, and you can have it spicy, you can have it bland, you can have it however you want.
And when I make spaghetti, I get my big bottle of hot sauce and I put all kind of hot sauce on my spaghetti.
Dragon fruit, yes. Jackfruit, oh, so good.
Jinkies used to make bologna sandwiches with all kinds of mayonnaise on it, and she'd get it all over her face. Yuck.
I don't like mayonnaise.
She must not be listening.
My son eats mayonnaise too.
I
Like
hear you,
that.
yes.
Ew. It's so gross. Oh,
I
God,
like tomato sandwiches are good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The best fried green tomatoes. I'm telling you, next time I come down to visit you, Daisy,
we are going to the Old Mill Cafe to get my fried green tomatoes.
Okay, that sounds good. I like the
Not
Old
the
Mill.
Old Mill restaurant down there in Pigeon Forge. No,
Okay.
the Old Mill Cafe and order the fried green tomatoes. Oh my goodness. Whenever we used to go down with the boys, we would go down there every single day for lunch or dinner and have fried green tomatoes. Oh yes. Love them. They have the best in the whole wide world.
Some kind of tomato. I forget. What's it called? Miss Chewy.
Who likes liver and onions?
It's some kind of tomato. It's a store.
Chimichangas, Danny? Yes.
It's hard for me to eat something
Some kind of
filtering system.
green tomatoes.
What?
Restaurant.
Fruits with skinny poop
No,
seeds.
Miss Chewy knows what it
Liver
is.
and onions.
What?
I've eaten chicken liver. That's not too bad.
I'm still going to take Jinkies to Yoder's if Chillbilly don't take her before me.
The green, what's that? Oh,
The green tomato grill. I heard that was good, Miss Chewy.
Green tomato grill? Where's that at?
Green tomato grill. It's in I think it's in Greenville, ain't it, Miss Chewy? It's really I've heard it was really good. That's what I heard.
Emma Richard, it's the Old Mill Cafe. Old Mill Cafe has the best. And then they serve it with this avocado ranch dressing. Oh my gosh, it is so good.
Amy's the only one that likes liver and
2 miles
onions.
from my house. Okay.
We grew up eating liver
I'm
and
gonna have to
onions.
try that out. Whenever Jinkies comes back down here, we'll have to hook up with you, Miss Chewy, and we'll all go to the green tomato grill.
I want to go.
Come on, sister.
I love fried green tomatoes. Oh,
we gotta figure out a way to get Sherry Very with us so she'll come too.
Come on, Sherry. Erica, bring her.
Love her with us.
Jinkies, do you make liver and onions?
No.
But I heard it's pretty good. Yoder's is good too. Ooh, I love their peanut butter chocolate cake at Yoder's. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Tracy.
Huh?
Oh
What?
my gosh, Tracy, you got more willpower than me. I just work out extra if I cheat.
A lot of power it's been over here. Since I had pizza, fries, cheese, pasta,
What about
sweet
kiwi
tea,
fruit?
sweets,
Anyone like
pancakes,
kiwi?
and
Well, come on, Tammy. You can go out to eat with us.
Dang, we're close enough to go out to eat. I'm in Morristown, Tammy said.
You have to go with us, Tammy.
You have to go with us, Tammy.
We have a blast. When we all get together, we have a blast.
We're all around these areas. We're near Hawkins County. I've been to Yoder's, but it looks delicious. I've not been to Yoder's, but it looks. Oh my goodness, you got to go, KM. Oh my goodness, they have sandwiches that's probably
God is love.
2 to 3 inches thick. They have the best food.
Who?
I love them from Yoder's.
Little
Yoder's.
Yeah, it's an Amish market. It's in Bulls Gap.
Ooh.
Little
It is good. And I got chocolate cake with peanut
come
butter.
on, Emma.
Oh my goodness.
Little do if you don't like pork, like I don't like pork.
I will eat beef or turkey bacon.
Get you some
Tanya, no red dye.
applesauce.
Yes.
I like
Yep.
me some pork bacon, y'all. I'll eat any kind of bacon. If you have a child with ADHD, use omega-3 oil. No processed food, no red dye, no artificial flavors, no
Me
sugar,
too, Tracy.
no canned food with the reverse symptoms. I work for my stepson. Oh, Tanya, you do. That's hard to come by.
Yeah.
Arkansas, yeah, fly down and eat. Come with us.
Miss Daisy, do you know where Townsend is?
Come on, Arkansas.
Do you know where
I wouldn't
Townsend
fly to
is,
Tennessee.
Miss
I would
Daisy?
drive.
Just give me a few days.
We'll just have to live stream
live
around there,
nearby.
Jamboree. We'll live stream and it'd be like you're with us.
Christine, you don't like liver and onions?
No.
We will, Miss Daisy. We'll all meet up.
I do not like liver and onions. No.
Liver's good for
I
you.
can't go. I'm
Ooh,
way up
I can't
in the
get past.
front of the
No,
I
U.S.
am
I can't
a
get past
texture
you.
kind of person, and I cannot get past the texture.
Listen,
Listen,
if
if
we
I
go
have a
together,
steak,
we'll go live.
any kind of meat, I'm not a meat eater at all, not hardly at all. But if
I
I
brought
do, like bacon has to be extra, extra crispy. My steak has to be like extra well done. My burgers have to be almost burnt.
Fried livers, chicken livers.
I cannot. And if I
What is
if I
that
bite
buzz
into
out
a
there?
gristle,
That
I
dog's
will
going
dry
crazy.
heave. I can't have it.
I brought my kids up every Sunday. I made pot roast with the
Chicken liver,
beef,
not beef.
I'm gonna take y'all to
Mm-mm.
yoga with me when we go.
carrots,
We'll
potatoes,
do a live and make
celery,
you go with me.
homemade gravy. Every Sunday we had that.
Come on, Julie. You go with us.
Julie, you can go
We'll
with
have
us.
another meet and greet. Son, when we take Miss Sherry, she's the wildest woman in the world, not just YouTube.
Right, Georgia? Ugh.
She's a good time.
Mm-mm.
Sherry's a good time.
Do you know where Townsend is?
Oh, thank you,
I don't,
Carol.
Sherry. We had fun when we did Summer's Christmas tree, y'all.
Thank you, Regina.
Too bad we couldn't have had other creators go with us and do it. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, we had fun.
Sorry,
Sherry's
Yeah.
not only the wildest woman on YouTube, she's the wildest woman in Texas Roadhouse.
She's the wildest woman in the world. What are you talking about?
She was the wildest woman in Texas Roadhouse.
Is there any
I
word
do
on
want to go to the
monkey?
Green Tomato Grill though, for reals.
I do too. I've never been there, but I'm down.
Pineapple pecan spread.
I was trying to read the
That
headline.
sounds good. I live in
Was
Maryville.
it pineapple pecan spread? Ooh.
That would be awesome, Tanya. We could all go to Bucky's when it opens.
I love chicken gizzard.
I can't wait to go to Bucky's. I'm gonna go about 2:00 in the morning and just get me some banana pudding. and
Banana
some,
pudding. We know where Daisy will be. She'll be in the
they
banana
got
pudding
everything
aisle.
at Bucky's. Oh my Lord.
We need to go to a
Remember, I
all you
took
can
y'all with
eat.
us to live in Richmond, Kentucky. It was so good. Chocolate gravy and biscuits.
If we go to Pigeon Forge, I am going to the Old Mill Cafe. That's where you'll
I'll go
find
with
me
you.
eating my
Gravy.
We got
my
food set
green
up.
tomatoes
I
and my
just jealous. Yes.
ranch avocado dressing.
Love
Yes.
to go to Pigeon Forge with everybody.
Pigeon Forge. I'll have to.
That would be
I would
so
love
fun.
to.
But you know, we get to sit together unless we get a big
I can't
group.
wait to
Cades
to
Cove.
yours.
Oh my gosh, Julie, I love Cades Cove. That is my favorite
know-
place to ever go down there is Cades Cove. Love.
That's where all my family is from, Christine.
What? What'd she say?
That's where all my family is from. John
Cades
Any of
Cove?
my foreign people out there, can you butcher a bull after it's become a bull?
No, who are you butchering?
Well, Benny's giving us a hard time, and
No, don't butcher Benny.
he's got a lot of meat on him. I hate to say
No,
it.
Daisy.
Uh,
Don't do that to our Benny the bull.
I know, but dang,
You love him.
he keeps breaking out of the thing, and
That's why you raise them cattle, to go take them and have them slaughtered from their
No.
food.
but the thing is, whiskey's sweet, and I'd like to keep whiskey as my breeder bull because Beanie is just so. And I know it's hormones, and whiskey might be able to do. I mean, I'm probably not going to, but it's just been a thought.
Though, Miss Daisy.
Daisy.
Do you have
No,
to cut their?
Don't sell him to no one because he's going to do the same thing to them too.
I know.
Chewy, you better stop. She said cut him, Daisy. No.
That's some good food right there.
No. Don't listen to Chewy. She don't know what she's saying. She's delirious right now. It's late
You
at
need to
night.
rubber band his balls, Daisy.
No. Oh my gosh, Jinkies.
He's got him a lady. He's got Daisy.
No, they
I
want
don't know
Daisy
if
will
he's got
cry
my
without
pregnant or not.
Benny.
I want him to breed at least once before I do anything. But if he keeps breaking out and stuff, I'm afraid he's going to hurt somebody if he gets out in the road or
Put a
something.
zapper on the fence.
I love the wall.
We got zappers, but where he's got them horns, he breaks them with his horns. He can't feel it with his horns. So he'll take his horns and rip the pets up.
Well, Candace wants to ride him, so you can't get rid of him.
Well, she'd be better off riding Whiskey than him because he's wild.
He's wild child.
Yes, he's wild. And he almost scares me sometimes. I hate to think like that.
Think of all
Yes,
that meat
Julie.
you'll
Benny is
have.
the family pet.
Oh, Lord. I know. But I do think about the meat when I go up there. I'm like,
No. How can you look at him as meat, Daisy?
I can't help it.
He's a big girl.
Yes.
Like
That's why my dad
He's your
raised
sweet
us
little
on a
Benny
farm.
cow.
My dad raised us on a farm and taught us how to dig
I
potatoes
couldn't
out of the
butcher him. I
ground.
don't think I could go through butchering him.
No. What if he
Well,
cries for you?
He's I don't know. I might need to get another heifer and put up there with him. I think the reason why he does it is he smells my neighbor's heifers across the road. There is cattle all around us. So not only across the road there's heifers, but in the back of our property, our neighbors back there has heifers too. So he's getting it from all directions, and that's what's making him go wild.
And it's springtime.
If he gets gone,
God
we
his
know
love said, have somebody come down and remove his horns. Good luck
No,
with
I
that.
promise I'm not gonna make hamburger meat out of him.
Could trim his horns back since he
He's
can't
grass fed though.
It's
Boy,
like
he can't
No,
feed.
Daisy.
It's like
I
cutting your
know.
fingernails.
Benny loves you. He comes to you when you call him and everything.
He does come to me when I call him.
He loves you. You're going to cut him up and eat him?
No, probably not. Probably not.
He comes as soon as Daisy goes out there, he comes a running.
But my husband's concerned about him too because he's so aggressive.
You
know
have
what
to
I'm
have a talk with him, Daisy, and be like, listen here, Benny.
He
You
comes
better
at me.
stop getting out or else.
He says they can
That's a
smell
lot of
me.
steak
I know.
and oh my God,
I probably
hamburger.
will have to sell him because we won't
No,
eat
but
it.
he comes running to Daisy. All Daisy's got to do is go out, and he comes a
You
running.
can
He
keep his
loves
head.
Daisy.
He's
Keep his
always
head.
been more rough. Now Whiskey's gentle, and I'd rather, if it was a choice, I'd rather keep Whiskey. But Whiskey might change when he gets into his manlyhood. But right now
Don't
we have
listen to Imaginary Peace. Don't listen to her.
now we have
No.
3 bulls on the farm, and that's there's no way when because we're gonna have Baby G too.
Baby
So
G.
Baby G's gonna grow up to be massive.
Baby G's shy.
So I'm gonna have to, and Midnight's not gonna be staying on the farm either.
What?
I have to get rid of him because I can't have 2 billy goats
I'm gonna
on
probably
the
take
farm
Midnight.
Okay.
because
Jinky said she'll take midnight.
he ain't gonna want to
He's
keep.
rightfully mine anyway.
He's so cute. I love
He
him, and I don't want to
is.
get rid of him. But Baby Jack is a handful, and I can't.
What if somebody's mean to him?
Well, I'll give him. I'll sell him to whoever, somebody that's just going to use him
Jinky
for
said
love.
she wants him.
I don't know. Right now, the
You don't know.
grandbaby.
Your turn's coming, huh?
Hey, Chrissy G.
Yeah, Baby
The
Jax is my
grandbaby's
boy. I
enjoying
love
it.
Baby Jax, even though he pees
No.
on his head. He pees on his own head.
I try to get him to fight with me. He fights with my husband though.
I try to talk him out of it, but he doesn't listen.
I've been living off the grilled chicken and steak since my diet last January. That's
Wow.
awesome. Listen, they had Cornish Cross Dittlers the other day at Rural King, and I started to get me some.
What's
and
that?
They're the big meat chickens, but every year I go and buy
Dittler.
them. I'm going to use them for meat, and I end up raising them, and they end up falling over dead or something because they're big chickens, and they can't hardly walk, and they don't usually survive. Like they're just so big they can barely walk. Yeah, but I ain't got the heart to do the deed. Like if somebody
No.
did the deed for me, I'd clean them out and put them in the freezer myself. But I can't do the deed of, actually doing the.
I couldn't either. That's why my husband won't let me have no farm animals because he knows they would become pets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem. I had 2 big old broad-breasted white turkeys that I bought for that same reason. And I ended up selling them because I couldn't do it I couldn't kill them.
No.
I sold
Man,
them to my neighbor.
I
we
wouldn't
were
be able to
kids.
either.
We were
Mm-mm.
taught how to
It's
wring
hard.
chickens' necks and cut their heads off and pluck them.
Robin.
Yes, that's how
If I
you
could get
eat.
somebody to do the deed
Oh
for me,
my gosh.
if you end up butchering Benny,
My
you
husband won't
should
let me have any
have
farm
him
animals. Every one of them be
fried chips right on
every one of them be pets. Every one.
Well, everybody that lives up there, do y'all know what
As soon
mountain
as that
oysters
chicken
are?
head
I've
gets
been working
right
on my
it's
cat,
going straight
and
to
her
Know what
fleas
mountain
are
oysters
about
are?
I
gone.
know, Jay. I know. They're kind of
What,
creepy.
Danny? Don't encourage her to do that. No.
Nobody?
Don't read the chat, Daisy.
Listen, I had a pig. I had a
No.
pig,
not
and I had to get
telling
rid of it
people what
because
it is.
I didn't live on a farm then.
Ask somebody.
But I
Did
had
you
a
hear me,
black pig,
Christine?
and it was the
What?
cutest thing.
My cat was flea infested, and I think it's because
She was ruthless.
they're out in the
Hey,
grass,
that's the
and
way
I
of
walk
living.
around, and I come in the house, and I've been doing the baking soda and Raid on the carpet, and doing I got a flea comb, and Jazzy's fleas are almost gone, and I did the vinegar and water, saturated her with vinegar and water, and they're about gone. I'm so happy.
What
Good.
is Sherry doing?
That's good.
Sherry's giving her puppy a treat because she went outside in the rain naked.
Yeah, you got to get rid of the fleas right away, or else
And
you'll have an
PP came
infestation
back
of
in, so she
fleas.
gets a teeny tiny
I think they're about gone.
Oh,
They are
Sherry.
on her. I do still get maybe
She
4.
understands everything I say, and she knows all of her toys' names.
My mama would wring their neck. Let's see. Wring their neck, chicken's neck, and fix dinner. My grandpa used to cut their heads off, and they'd
And
run
they
around.
jump
The
around.
yeah,
They don't
I
feel a
remember
thing.
that.
They
If
jump
you
around
get
and get
hungry
blood
enough,
all
which
over.
good,
That's
I've
their
raised pigs,
reflexes.
chickens,
Oh my
ducks,
gosh.
sheep.
Even
I let them
people,
all.
even
Best to
people
That's
treat
that
your
how we
die
food.
had to eat.
Exactly,
even
Clarice.
people that
Trigger
die
And
warning.
show
every
reflexes.
winter there was a deer hanging on the back porch.
Trigger warning.
Oh.
Would I have to get him,
Show
Clarice? Would I have to get him castrated before
sometimes after
we
death.
butchered him?
It's true.
Just asking for a friend.
You are not.
Would we have to get him
Daisy?
castrated? I mean, I'm just looking at all that meat, Christine.
No. Yeah, but look at you go out there and look in Benny's eyes and say, Benny, I'm gonna have to butcher you, and see how you feel. He comes a running when he sees you come out.
I'll look at him on the plate when
He loves you.
So Clarice said I would have
Your
to get him
best
castrated.
option, Daisy, is to take him to a butcher.
That's
No.
what we would have to do, was take him to a butcher.
Yeah.
No.
If you
Don't
don't
do it.
That's a
castrate him,
lot of
Don't
meat
do
for.
it.
Okay, Clarice, thank you. It's just a thought. It's just a thought.
Get that thought out of your head. That
We've
cow
having him
loves you.
for 2 years, man. He is huge.
That
He's
bull
massive.
loves you, Daisy.
I don't know if he does or not. He acts like he wants to kill
Does.
me.
He comes around every time you go out there when you call
Yeah,
for
trying
him.
to kill me. He's wanting to
No,
kill me.
he's not. He loves
I don't
you.
know.
He's
He
just
keeps on-
playing.
Oh, he
He's like
scares me.
Ferdinand. You know, the Ferdinand the bull.
Yeah.
Y'all ever heard that story?
They
I'm
say
trying really
Holstein
hard with
makes
them
good
fleas.
meat.
I'm doing very good.
Food on the table. They say
No,
Holstein
Ferdinand was the biggest bull in the yard, and he was supposed to be a matador's thing, but they all came and wanted to pick out their bull that was supposed to be in the matador thing, and they picked out the what'd you say?
They picked out Ferdinand, but all Ferdinand wanted to do was smell the flowers and play with the birds and the butterflies. And he would not fight. So what they do? They put him back in the meadow so he could live his days out smelling the flowers and playing with the butterflies and the birds because he was not mean, even though he was the biggest one in the yard.
Meat
How
is
many
very
swimming
Save Benny. That's right.
Wow. How many
Georgia,
can you get out
save
of a
Benny.
pool?
Beef is so expensive. That's why people
Benny
eat
is just
pork.
like Ferdinand the Bull. That's right. We need to get Chillbilly to get us a T-shirt. Save Benny.
No, people might take that wrong.
Chillbilly, if you're watching, we need a T-shirt. Save Benny.
Save Benny. Benny is my big baby, but I swear he scares us anymore. And
he is. He's just big. He can't help it. He don't know he's that rough. He don't know it.
Yeah, but he could be delicious on a plate too.
No, you look at them beautiful cow eyelashes and eyes and tell him he's getting ready to die. You wouldn't be able to do it, Daisy.
I probably wouldn't, but it's just a thought.
Christine,
we wouldn't have to buy hamburger meat for 2 years.
You wouldn't have to buy meat for 2 years.
I know he's huge.
See, that's why we don't get no cows or nothing because I couldn't
And
do
I'd
it.
save the bones for the dogs.
Save Benny. That's good. Everybody's going to put that in chat every time we're on live now. Save Benny.
Lord have mercy, y'all. Well, guys, I've been on here almost 6 hours now, so I guess I'm gonna mosey on out of here and
bye.
And
Auntie Sherry.
I don't even know what's next. I'm gonna take this thumbnail off because it is kind of neat.
Are you going to change the title too, or are you going to keep the title
Yeah, I'm
in?
gonna change the title. I'm probably gonna try to edit it if it don't restrict me. And
You
take
should
some of the things
write
off.
the title should be Kumbaya.
I know, imaginary.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Good night,
Kumbaya.
Linda Dunn. So, guys, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight, all of y'all, and joining us, the Critters, Crime Crazies. Respect you, being respectful in chat. Thank you all for the super chats, the cash app, the join the membership, just being a sub. Thank you, my mods. I love y'all. Y'all are great.
Love you all.
Come back on Monday. Y'all know I don't do lives on Sunday because it is the day of the Lord. But I will be.
Good night, everyone. Love you.
I gotta go back and restart the video
now. Guys.